Okay, if you are watching this, then this is Friday, September 6th. Welcome. And yes, I do realize the title is wrong. I have to get that fixed right now. So let me close out of everything and let's get this show on the road. Welcome. Friday night. Let's get everybody on. Let's edit this post. This is Friday the 6th. Alright. And then let me try to change it over here on my laptop. I bet I have no battery. If so, I'm going to need it anyway for all these waiting list and pre-orders, so I might as well go ahead and get it turned on. Welcome, everybody. We are live at Coletco. It is Friday. I know the title may say different right now, especially over on YouTube. And if you tell me that the date's wrong, I'm fining you $500. So I would just hold those comments unless you want to get fined $500. So that's totally up to you. If you let me know the date's wrong, because I'm going to have to fine you $500. Totally up to you. I'm working on getting that changed. I 100% know it's incorrect. It's going to be a nightly thing. Tanner's figured it out. Restream is going to send us, or Restream told us how to update and change it. But if we did it, we wouldn't have been starting until about 7:45. So I figured we'd be okay with a few comments coming in saying the date's wrong, as usual. So let me go ahead. That's true. I do control the date. If I say it's Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Date looks good to me, Chad. That's more like it. Now, for those that's already said, Chad, the date's wrong, then you're getting fined $500 for letting me know. Does anybody really know what day it is? And does anybody really care? Because Chicago kind of had a song about that. That's about time, though. So, all right, let me get all this plugged up over here. And let me plug this up. All right. So welcome, everybody. And let me plug this up. First time my laptop's been like completely shut down in a long time. Usually it's in perpetual sleep mode, which I know is not good for it. So all right. You have to give me a few minutes while we open everything up. All right. I'm not going to say a word till it's all open. So if you're just joining the chat, just hang out, have yourself a nice conversation. It's kind of like church, where everybody gets up and walks around and talks to everybody before service starts. That's kind of what we're doing right now. All right. There it is, Tuesday. The video. Tanner says it shouldn't be changed the next time because, like I said, we was going to have to update everything, which to do that, it was going to take, we probably wouldn't be going till 7:45. It's pretty lengthy update is what Restream told them. So, a couple corrections over here, and we're ready to go. Okay, I think we're good to go. Now, let's start getting everything shared. Sorry for the major delay. So, let me jump over here, and I'm actually going to post. Let me click this. Quiet is the new loud. I know. I'm just kind of chilling over here right quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, so when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are live, and I'm going to go to the CollectCo page. I'm going to jump over here, and I'm going to hit the like button on the post. There's 58. We need about 200. Hit share, copy link, hit share group, hit share whole lot of records. Also share it over here in this group. I'm going to share it over there in that group, and then I'm going to jump over here, and I'm going to copy this link. And now I'm going to copy where we shared it here in whole lot of records. And Chad, and we have a whole lot of records. I'm going to share that link there. There it is. And then also over here as CollectCo on this post. And right there. And then there's the link. And then we're going to jump over here to YouTube. Now, let me make sure the YouTube video is right. And let me click on this. And let's click here. Let's hit share. Okay, now we can copy that over here to Facebook again as CollectCo and also as Chad Williams in the group. And where are you, Chad Williams in the group? Chad Williams in the group. And there's Chad Williams in the group. All right. There's that. Now, let's just put this over on our story. CollectCo and story. Actually, yeah. We go over here, story. And let's use this picture. Let's put link. Let's put live now. Exclamation point. Click, click, click. All right, now let me go back over here and click on this. And put post. And there. I'm about to sneeze. That was a very good sneeze. Turn that off. Also over here, this, post, right, here, 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 next, post. Okay. Well, you've been looking at a couple records there for the longest. We had Restream updated on Tuesday, and about every night, we're typically starting about 7:05, 7:10. Last couple nights, it's been even worse because these updates have caused Tanner to have to go in and like reset everything up. They're really trying to work out some bugs. So we were kind of burdened with trying to get all that set back up. And then the date changing thing, hopefully tomorrow it will be changed whenever we go live. But as of right now, we go live and we really don't know if the date is going to be changed or not. But we've contacted him. He was kind of on customer support with Restream to make sure everything is good to go. But here's our first couple auctions, Ghost and TNT. Also got Japanese stuff to bring over here, but I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. We have about 4, 5, 6 crates of new vintage stuff. I have plenty of auctions. Laura's got us a whole crate full, including some of that Jack White and White Stripe stuff. And then we have 3 crates full of new vinyl. A lot of it pre-orders, waiting list, and just a couple restocks. So most of this is already sold or it was on a waiting list. Let me go ahead and bring over some of this other Japanese vinyl and get this a little bit closer. Ed's got me a putback bin. Some of it's auction, some of it's buy it nows. And let's go ahead and get started. Now, the only thing I don't have over here is I hadn't been able to see an entire comment all night. Hadn't been able to see a whole comment all night because I don't even have my other comment phone on. So let me go grab my other comment phone. And let me do this right here, chat. And now I can see comments for the first time tonight. So make sure everybody hits the like button on Facebook. Make sure everybody hits the like button on YouTube. Wow, we're already well over 200 viewers, and I've done nothing but yip yap since I've been live. I've done nothing but yip yap. So let me stop yip yapping and let's go ahead and get some couple auctions. How about we get started with Ghost and TNT? First thing I have here is Ghost, and this is a 2018 European repress. It is limited to 2,000 copies on red and white marbled vinyl. It does have the original inner sleeve booklet, and it's attached to the gatefold. The booklet's attached to the gatefold. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. That's Ghost. That's up for bid, and that one's called Meliora, $45 start on that. And we have TNT, Knights of the New Thunder, sealed with hop sticker. TNT is a 1984 U.S. pressing sealed, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Let's just go ahead and go into a new crate. That was some stuff from last night. Ghost already has bids for $45 and $45. That was new stuff from last night. We may go through that later tonight. How about we go ahead and go through a new crate of new stuff for tonight, like new sealed vinyl. Go ahead and be going that. Go ahead and getting some stuff sold. I've got some pre-orders here and waiting lists, so that way we go ahead and get the ball rolling with sales. Because a lot of this is already pre-sold and waiting list, and we'll go ahead and start pulling these right here. So Ghost is at 45, Ghost is at 45, TNT 35, TNT 35, TNT 40, TNT 35, TNT 38. Is Ghost a 2 LP? Ghost is a single LP, limited to 2,000. Colored vinyl. Show me the Japanese. That's actually going to be the third auction I get started, and it's a soundtrack. It is E.T., the extraterrestrial soundtrack. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese copy with the Obi, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is E.T. There's the LP. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the cover and Obi. E.T.'s going up for a $35 start. Next thing is going to be our first pre-order of the night. And also we have an email from Restream. Let me see here. He might have told me how to... Oh, he just where we left the chat. He's like, hello, are you still there? I think Tanner just left the chat. Okay, so first thing is Deftones, and let's go ahead and pull this pre-order. Welcome, everybody. It's Friday night. Make sure you hit the like button. We have E.T., we have TNT, and we have Deftones. And this is a new release for today. This is Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities, 2 LP, comes out today. This is the remastered 2005 collection, $39.99, and the first thing is Rich Recor. Rich Recor was the first to pre-order it 2 weeks ago. Rich, there's yours. Thank you. How about Brian Dismore? There's one for Brian Dismore. There's one for Robert Wisman. Thank you, Robert Wisman. There's one for Matt Scheiker and Ryan Eaton. Thank you, Matt Shiker. Thank you, Ryan Eaton. Also, let's give one to Aaron Civic. There's one for Aaron Civic. There's one for Paul Brothers. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. And then there's one for Joshua Cross. So that's everybody who pre-ordered the Deftones. That is called B-Sides and Rarities. It's a 2 LP collection. And that is $39.99. I've got 4 copies left, and the pre-order for that was Rich Recor, also Brian Dismore, Robert Wisman, Matt Shiker, Ryan Eaton, Aaron Civic, Paul Brothers, and Joshua Cross. Now, let's update our auctions. Let me go back up to the top of the chat, and Eric Fisher bid 45 on Ghost, and then Hiram bid 45 on Ghost. And then Tony Bradford bid 35 on TNT, so did Calvin Ward. Calvin bid 40, Jared bid 35, Richard bid 38. TNT got another bid for 45. And we have Hiram's out on Ghost. Eric, you still have it for 45. TNT 43. ET 35. TNT 50. ET 35. ET 36. Ernest is watching Beetlejuice at the theater. Thanks for checking in. Javi Soto, 10,000 Maniacs has already been shown this week. Yes. TNT 56. And we have no Xanadu. Sabbath. Bloody Sabbath. This is $33.99. 50th anniversary. Limited edition smoke-colored vinyl. That's Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, gatefold. Also, we got a restock of Zeppelin, Osaka 71, Volume 1 and Volume 2. So, I think some people was on a waiting list for both Volume 1 and Volume 2. I have them, and if not, it looks like I've got 3 complete sets. So, if there's not a waiting list, it looks like I have 3 complete sets here. Let's take a look at it. Led Zeppelin and Osaka set, Davey Blair and Chris Crowley. That was from a flip video last week. That was actually from the flip video last week. So those are just now coming in. And that was Davey Blair and Chris Crowley. So there's Volume 2 and there's Volume 1. So we need a Volume 1 and a Volume 2 for Chris Crowley. We need a Volume 1 and a Volume 2 for Davey Blair. And now if anybody wants a complete Led Zeppelin Osaka 71 broadcast, I've got 2 Volume 1 and Volume 2. So I got 1 complete set. Now, Ghost is a final call then, 2018, limited 2,000, red and white marbled vinyl. That has a high bid of Eric Fisher for $45. We're about to sell it. The sealed TNT is at $58 with Calvin Ward. That's an OG sealed Knights of the New Thunder. It's at $58. That's a final call. And then we have E.T., the extraterrestrial, and that is John Williams soundtrack. And E.T. is a final call. Andrew Eisensmith has it for $36. Jason Anderson, you were outbid. You have not said in or out yet. I'm about to sell it unless you bid again. Now, Scott Markheim on Led Zeppelin. Let's put Nashville Tiger on a waiting list, and let's put Jetstream on a waiting list. If they don't want on a waiting list, they will let us know. I've only got 1 set. Scott Markheim was first. Now, Martin Buckley's in on E.T. I'll show that in just a second. That's the new George Strait album. I don't think all of them have come in yet, but I will show what has come in. And then we got Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Gatefold Remaster, $33.99. Gatefold Remaster, this is Shout at the Devil. 40th anniversary, Motley Crue, $33.99. Ghost Meteora, it's a 2018 limited edition. It is limited to 2,000. The high bid's been at $45. Eric's had it since he placed the first bid. I'm about to sell it. Also, a final call on TNT. And now E.T. has a new bid. We got TNT and we have E.T. E.T. has a new bid, but TNT is still a final call with Calvin at $58. This is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, $33.99. And Jimmy Wood, your Black Sabbath technical box set. Technical Ecstasy box set is in. This was a special order for Jimmy Wood. It is the Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy box set. It is $134.99. And the waiting list on this for the special order was Jimmy Wood. So Jimmy, this is sold to you, $134.99. Price on Led Zeppelin Osaka. Volume 1 is $44.99. Volume 2 is $44.99. So essentially, both volumes are $90 if you want both of them. Also, we have Ghost at $50 with Rachel Null. We have Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, 2 LP gatefold, $46.99 for Queens of the Stone Age. And we have Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, $36.99. Now, we have Ghost with new bids. How much is ET's? It's still me. Martin Buckley, Andrew went out. I'm waiting for Jason Anderson. He hadn't said in or out, though. You have that for $38. I'm about to sell it. Now, this OG record is always in a pricey metal record, and I think this is the first time I didn't even know it was in print. And I think it's because I've always misspelt it. But here's Violence for $39.99. And I found this by accident looking at stuff on this label. So no wait list for anybody right now on Led Zeppelin. This is $39.99, and this is $39.99. And I think the distributors actually put it in as VIO-LENCE. So what I noticed is if I just search for violence, they don't show up on any of my distributors' websites. It also doesn't really work too well on the spreadsheet. So you got to really put that dash in there, and I saw a lot of their catalog that I didn't even realize was in print because I've always searched it as violence, and I didn't put it VIO dash. The actual correct is you got to put that dash in there to look up their stuff. Otherwise, the search results don't really pull it up. So this is $39.99. Let's give one to Scott Smith. Let's give one to Dustin Odom. Bloody Flesh Marbled Vinyl. LP includes booklet. I've got 2 extra copies. Eternal Nightmare. Eternal Nightmare. All right. So ET is officially sold to Martin Buckley for $39. Let's get that in a brand new sleeve for him. We got Japanese stuff tonight. That was our first Japanese LP of the night. That is sold. The ET soundtrack. Let's put that away for Martin Buckley. Martin, thank you. That is sold to you. And also this TNT is sealed. TNT is sold, and that was our first, one of our first auctions of the night. That's our first 3. That sold to Calvin Ward for $58. And we have Ghost, and this got down to 2 people. Eric Fisher out. Rachel has it for $55. Rachel has it for $55. And yes, it's that time of, there she is. She's out of hibernation. Mariah Carey. All I Want for Christmas Is You, $33.99, and that's on Christmas red vinyl. That is Mariah Carey, and that is now up for grabs. Everybody start getting in line. I'm sure we're going to have a massive waiting list for this. And here is Ghostbusters. Who are you going to call? Let's do another soundtrack in the Japanese selection. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Ghostbusters. Who are you going to call? $35 start. There is that. It also includes a Japanese Ghostbuster solicitation form. Pretty cool piece there, I think. That's up in the lot as well. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas, $33.99. All right, so we sold 2 copies of Violence. Let's go back. So we went from Violence to Mariah Carey. By the way, Eric Fisher is going to let us know if he wants back in on Ghost. Rachel has it for $55, and that's a final call. And now we have Ghostbusters for $35 and $35. Next is a classic blues album, Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. It's a 2019 Record Store Day. They did 2,250 copies in mono. This is sealed. These have sold for as much as $120, and this is going up for a $55 start. $55 start. $55 start. That's now going up for bid. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. Mono. Okay, now we go back up to the top. Ghost at 35, Ghost at 35, Ghost at 38, Ghost at 40. We got Ghost and Ghostbusters. I just realized what I've done. I've got Ghost and Ghostbusters. I did not plan that either. Let me start right here with a new release for today. This is the Deftones B-Sides and Rarities. B-Sides and Rarities. By the way, they botched the hop stickers on these. There's hop stickers stuck all over these. It's very weird. There's hop stickers on the back. These got hung up in the machine or something. There's no damage to it, but there's like hop stickers stuck to the bottom, hop stickers stuck to the top, hop stickers where they should be. But that is Deftones. That's a new release. I've already pulled the pre-order. That is $39.99. There's 4 copies of that still remaining. Now, let me figure out. We got Ghost and Ghostbusters, so I hope everybody realizes what's going on here. Ghost, I've got Matthew Sebastian at $56. Matthew Sebastian at $56. Rachel, you got outbid. Ghostbusters at $35, $35, $38, $40, and then $43. And then Rachel went out on Ghost, and then Ghostbusters $44. Albert King $50. I also have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath on smoke-colored vinyl, $33.99. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, $33.99 for Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, $46.99. That's a gatefold 2 LP, $46.99. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, $36.99. And we have Violence, Eternal Nightmare, Bloody Flesh, colored vinyl, $39.99. And we have Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas, red vinyl, $33.99. All right, so now it looks like Ghost is down to one person, and that is Matthew Sebastian for $56. Ghostbusters is at $45, and now when I sell Albert King, it's going to be to Dustin Whitaker for $50, and that's a final call. Scott Markheim won't shout at the devil. That's all that's left in our first crate of new stuff. Mariah Carey, Violence, Tom Petty, Queens of the Stone Age, Deftones. Figured we'd sell at least one Deftones new, one of the new Deftones new out of the new arrivals bin. How about we go straight into our new check condition stuff? I have new check condition stuff here to go through, and I'm going to do this right here, right now. And this is check condition, new vintage arrivals. Let's go through it. Let's do it. And the first thing I have is Pat Metheny, New Chakuta, or however that's pronounced. VG condition, $9.99. We have Led Zeppelin 4. VG Plus condition, $29.99. This is a 5-digit Terre Haute Columbia Record Club. It's a nice VG Plus, $29.99. And Love of the Common People, Waylon Jennings, 1967, VG Plus condition, $26.99. Donna wants Pat Metheny. That is sold. Also, we're going to go ahead and sell Ghost in, Matthew Sebastian. That goes to you for $56. And now Ghostbusters is getting new bids. Joseph Ellis has it for $46. Martin Buckley, you've been outbid. And Dustin Whitaker, you get Albert King for $50. Next is U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky, VG Plus $24.99, and Eric Clapton 461 Ocean Boulevard. That's in VG condition, $14.99. All right, let's get a new Japanese auction going. So I was late posting the hot picture. It's actually live right now. So there's a hot picture posted in our group and on the Collectco page. But we have a pretty wide variety of stuff tonight. I got everything from Brittany Fox to Jack White to Townes Van Zandt and New Order and Bob Dylan and Bad Brains and DRI and Doro. So we have a wide variety. Plus, there's 100, probably at least 100 Japanese auctions to go through. So it's going to be a fun Friday night as usual. So go ahead, get settled in. I'm going to be showing you lots of cool stuff like this right here. Look, there's Jimmy Page, Death Wish 2 soundtrack. $35 buy it now, or excuse me, $35 start. This is the Death Wish 2 soundtrack. There's the insert, there's the insert, there's the insert. This is the soundtrack by Jimmy Page, Death Wish 2, a very nice copy, $35 start. JD Harris wants Waylon Jennings. JD, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. I'm going to click right here and try to confirm your account right quick. Welcome, JD Harris. If you are a first-time buyer, it says you joined YouTube 9 minutes ago. So before I sell you a record, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share a link to our website for you to go ahead and fill this out. JD Harris, because it says you created a YouTube account it says 9 minutes ago. So before I go any further and I pull that record out of there, I need you to please go ahead and fill out this form if you don't mind to do that so we can confirm you're a real person and get all of your information. Always bet on Facebook previously. All right, let me go over here and try to find that right quick. JD Harris. Is that what you're under on Facebook? Is JD Harris? Or is it under something else? Let me go pull this up over here. Give me 1 second. JD Harris. Back in. Okay, I think I see here. All right, you're good to go. All right, so thank you. Just a red flag anytime we see a new YouTube account. You're good to go. So, JD, this is I Know You Now, and I'm going to sell you Waylon Jennings. And then Tony Lewis got Eric Clapton. That is sold. And then we have, what's the Led Zeppelin? Can I borrow money? Any cassettes? Chad, what is this? And Chad, what's that? Okay, so first thing is Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is a final call. Martin Buckley, you've been outbid. Joseph Ellis has it for $46. Death Wish does not have a bid yet. It's a $35 start. Now, let me pull something out of the bin, and let's go ahead and do one of these White Stripes box. This is a 2019 Third Man Vault Package number 42. This LP is a collection of outtakes on white vinyl, and this is called the White Stripes XX. Boy, what a cool cover. This is on white vinyl. LP2 is a live performance from the first tour where they opened for Pavement in the Ritz in Raleigh, North Carolina in 1999. and it has 2 live DVDs and a book. White Stripes Vault Package number 42, $45 start. There's our third auction. Wow, we still got Led Zeppelin. Somebody said, what is Led Zeppelin? This is Led Zeppelin 4. It actually doesn't have a name. They released it without a name. They put 4 symbols on it. Zoso, there's Robert Plant, John Paul Jones, John Bonham. It's in VG Plus condition. I believe it's a 1977 press. And then we got U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. That has Gloria on it. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, VG condition, $14.99. A Columbia 2i in shrink wrap, VG condition, $14.99. Boz Scaggs Middleman is VG Plus, $14.99. Boz Scaggs Middleman. Also, we have Three Dog Night Harmony, VG condition, $9.99. Three Dog Night Harmony. Bob Dylan Desire, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Original sleeve, Bob Dylan Desire. And also Styx, Pieces of 8, VG, $9.99. Nobody bid on Death Wish. It's a $35 buy it now. White Stripes has one bid for $45. And Ellis, which was Joseph Ellis, you've been outbid on Ghostbusters. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. Let me do that right now. Now, Paul got back today from a trip. And Tanner texted me. He said, holy moly, have you seen all of these posters that Paul bought? And I was like, no, well, yes, but he sent me a video. He said, wait till you see them. And Paul sent me a video. We bought an incredible poster collection today. Just here's a quick run through. Let me make it horizontal. Just a preview. They are back today from Florida, but they're incredible original concert posters. Leonard Skinner, Led Zeppelin. I mean, there's Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, Japanese Led Zeppelin. I mean, Allman Brothers. These are original rare. There's Aerosmith, AC/DC, Bachman Turner Overdrive. These are incredible posters. Absolutely incredible posters. So those are going to be offered sometime next week along with the million other items we have to sell. If y'all don't know this, we've got about 10 trillion items I'm trying to sell. Okay, like 10 trillion items. 10 trillion items. 10 trillion items. Okay, that's a lot in case you didn't know. That's 10, I repeat, 10 trillion items. So give me 1 second. Let me pull this up over here. Sorry, I forgot to do one more thing. Okay. All right, so let's see what happened here. Sorry. Okay, Ghostbusters 48. Ghostbusters has crept along at a snail's pace. I'm about to sell it. White Stripe has a bid for 45. How much for Led Zeppelin? $29.99. Jamie Diaz got Three Dog Night. Now we're back on pace. I think somebody bid 35 on Death Wish. Bill Samus bid 35 on Death Wish. Bill Samus, that sold to you for $35. That did not come through. Either something got bugged or something got lagged. Something happened. Bill, that sold you for $35. Any Punk? I don't think so. What DR album do you have tonight? I don't know. And we have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. VG Plus, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix War Heroes is VG condition, $14.99. And we have Ruben and the Jets, VG Plus, $29.99. Ruben and the Jets, VG Plus, $29.99. All right, Ghostbusters. This is sold to Martin Buckley for $48. Martin Buckley, you get that for $48. Martin Buckley, you got Ghostbusters. Yes, $48. It crept along, but now it's sold. Ghostbusters is sold for $48, and there's only, unbelievably surprisingly, White Stripes only had one bid, and this sold to Robert Warner for $45. Wow. White Stripes is sold to Robert Warner for $45. That's gone. Now, let's go back up to the top. First thing is Original Folk Blues, Elmore James, VG condition, $14.99. And Blood Rock 3 is VG condition, $9.99 on Blood Rock 3. Tom Waits, Small Change, another copy of that. VG condition, $9.99 on Tom Waits, Small Change. Another copy of that. Pretty remarkable. All right, let me go ahead and pull some new auctions now. Here we go. Here we go. Next auctions. Let's see what we have here. Let's go ahead and pull. I got a Jimi Hendrix. That's going to be good on Japanese vinyl. and let's go ahead and pull a Runaways album out. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this righty now. So the first thing I have is this right here. Okay, so first thing we have is the next thing we have is the Runaways Waiting for the Night. The Runaways is a 1977 US with a company inner sleeve EX edition, a $35 start. This is the Runaways Waiting for the Night. EX edition, $35 start. There's the Mercury inner sleeve. There's the jacket. The jacket has some Sharpie scribbling on it. It looks like somebody tried to touch it up a little bit. It doesn't look too bad, honestly, but there is technically some writing on it. That's a $35 start. Any Kiss. To my knowledge, no Kiss, unless I completely surprise you. And I like completely surprising you. So I'm going to say I don't know if I have any Kiss or not. The Essential Jimi Hendrix, $35 start. Volume 2, a Japanese pressing. There's the cover and obi. That's going up for a $35 start. Now, before I continue, give me 1 second. Let me go back here. Okay, so we had Michael Nath on Elmore James, Nick Orlando, your second, and Chris Bachek got Tom Waits. That is sold. Now, Runaways has a bid. Hendrix is also a $35 start. Joe Walsh, so what? Joe Walsh is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99, and that is Joe Walsh, so what? Now, we also have M. Frog, a 1973 promo prog album, VG condition, $19.99, and Ella Sings Brightly with Nelson. This is EX edition, $17.99. Also to Bonnie from Delaney, VG Plus, $14.99, and Focus Hamburger Concerto, VG, $9.99. VG, $9.99. Okay, now, Paul Bolterlinti says he'll take Led Zeppelin. I got that. Still waiting for email that drops of Jupiter is shipped. Maybe you can ship both together. They will be shipped separately. Now, you should, if it depends on when you paid, you should be getting a shipping tracking notification very soon. Everything, if it's a separate invoice, they're shipped separately. Okay, we have Bluest Occult Secret Treaties, VG Plus $14.99, and Boston is VG Condition $14.99. Boston is on the Blue and Black Epic label. That's VG $14.99. And the Best of the Guess Who is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Okay, so just for clarification, I think I've got everything cleared up. I was trying to just get through some comments and stuff that's happened since the sale has began. I think I'm good to go now. And we have 2 auctions up, and the Runaways just got a new bid for $45 with Javi Soto. Usually about the first 30 minutes is pretty chaotic. There's just so much going on. Regardless of the night, it could be a Monday night, a Friday night, a Tuesday night. Runaways is at $45. And then Jimi Hendrix, I put this up for a $35 start, and there's only 1 bid with Michael Nath, and that's a final call then for $35. Okay, and then we have Chris Bryant on BO. Now, Chris, I'm assuming that was for Boston. If so, Chris Bryant, you got Boston. And then Leslie Sively on GW for Guess Who. And then Michael Cullen next on Boston. And then we have James Gang Thirds, VG Plus, $12.99. We have the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's is VG condition, $19.99, purple capo label. That is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, VG $19.99. And Boots, Nancy Sinatra. This is VG $14.99. These boots were made for walking. Todd Kilgore got James Gang. There's a new bid on Jimi Hendrix. We have It's Pony Time, Chubby Checker, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Michael Jackson Thriller, VG Plus $24.99. Okay, so the Runaways is getting new bids. Jimi Hendrix is getting new bids. If you're new, we'll send you an invoice on Monday. You pay for that invoice. Give us about 7 to 10 days. We'll ship your order. When it's shipped, you'll get an email with a notification via email that your order's been shipped from ShipStation. You'll have a tracking number. That's when you know you've been shipped. If you haven't got an email, that means your order hasn't shipped. I promise we hadn't forgot about you. It could be 5 days, 7 days, 10 days, 12 days after you pay. If you hadn't got an email, it hadn't shipped. Sometimes you got to check your junk folder for your invoice and your tracking information. Ginger got the Beatles, Richard Bedford on JW, and I believe that was for something that already sold. Richard Bedford, JW, that was for what? Joe Walsh? I had you earlier for, did I pull a Tom Waits for somebody? Hold on a second. Yeah, that was Chris Bachek. Richard Bedford, you wanted Joe Walsh, right? This one right here. I don't think I ever pulled that for you. And CC Allen and Michael Jackson. And now, also during the live stream, I try to answer as many questions as I can. And I'll just go ahead and apologize for the hundreds of people throughout the night that may try to ask me a question during the feed. If I tried to answer everything, we would not sell any records. I literally could just go live and just answer questions. And I can't do that right now. I've got to sell records. So if you have a specific question, send us an email, send us a message, and I will promise you Ed will reply. He's not going to reply tonight. He's not going to reply tomorrow. He's not going to reply Sunday, but he will get back with you on Monday, I promise. But like I said, if I stop, I'll go ahead and apologize for tonight and tomorrow and then all of next week. If I stop to answer a lot of questions, then we wouldn't sell any records. We would have pretty much a whole night. I could just stand here and talk to everybody. Next is U2, live under a blood red sky. VG Plus condition, $24.99. I try to answer what I can, and Ed will definitely take care of you. VG Plus, $24.99 on U2. Bob Dylan, this is our first bin, by the way, of vintage pre-owned. Bob Dylan's in shrink wrap. It's on the original label. VG condition, $14.99. And Boz Scaggs, Middleman, VG Plus, $14.99. Now, the Runaways was a final call to Hannah Crone for $50. Hannah has that for $50. We are about to sell that. And then Jimi Hendrix, I was waiting for Hattori Hanzo. Michael Nath has that for $40, and we are about to sell that for $40. Next is Bob Dylan Desire, VG Plus $17.99. Also, we have Sticks, Pieces of 8, VG condition, $9.99. And the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, a music for pleasure pressing, VG Plus, $24.99. Jeremy Martin put 52, and 52 was a bid on the Runaways, I'm assuming. So make sure you put R for Runaways, but I'm pretty sure that's a bid on that. Hattori's out. Let's go ahead and put this up. Whoa, we don't get this too often. Brittany Fox, Boys in Heat. Brittany Fox is a 1989 U.S. Carrollton pressing. It does have an original on her sleeve. It's an EX condition, and this is going up for a $45 start. A 1989 U.S. Carrollton press. It has an original on her sleeve. It's an EX condition, and that's a $45 start. That's called Boys in Heat. $45 start for Brittany Fox. The Runaways is still getting new bids. We have Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, VG condition, $14.99. We have Ruben and the Jets, VG Plus $29.99. Blood Rock 3, VG $9.99 for Blood Rock 3. This is M Frog, a 1973 promo. That's a prog record, VG condition $19.99. Ella Swings Brightly with Nelson, EX condition $17.99. To Delaney from Bonnie, to Bonnie from Delaney, VG Plus $14.99. Focus Hamburger Concerto, VG $9.99. Blue to Colt Secret Treaties, VG Plus $14.99. Nancy Sinatra Boots, VG condition $14.99. And It's Pony Time, Chubby Checker, VG Plus $14.99. We thoroughly went through that crate twice. All of a sudden, Brittany Fox has new bids. Michael Nath, you do get the Jimi Hendrix. You do get the Jimi Hendrix Michael Nath for $40. That's the essential. Thought that might bring more with Obi. Don't get many Hendrix albums with Obi's, any kind of pressings. That's sold to you for $40. Thank you. That is now gone. And that is sold. Also, Brittany Fox has new bids, and the Runaways has new bids. So now we got the Runaways and Brittany Fox getting new bids. That's our first bin of new check condition stuff. Yes, my high school team is playing tonight. The Gordonsville Tigers. They are up 34-0 in the. They were up 34-0 in the second quarter. They were up 34-0 in the second quarter. All righty, let's go through another crate of new stuff. I've got 2 more crates of new stuff, including lots of great pre-orders. And let's go ahead and knock these out righty now, folks. Let's do this. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We have Jeremy out on the Runaways. Brittany Fox is getting new bids. What is a OB? And we have up at the top, Blois de Colt is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Blois de Colt's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Let me grab my bottle of water, and then I'm going to get into my V8 collection. I got to get in my V8 collection. I'm not talking about cars either. I'm talking about fluids. Okay. First thing is. There's been 2 pre-orders I've been having to search in the group. There's 2 pre-orders I've been having to search in the group. Stabbing Westward and Porno for Pyros. And every time I go to search those, Facebook won't pull up any results. So I've been having to search Westward instead of stabbing. Facebook don't like it when you start search stabbing or Porno for Pyros on Facebook. They can pretty much block your search. And we have Colin Butler gets M Frog. Dinosaur to Colin Butler. Rick, let me know if you want BOC. It's $14.99. Now, Brittany Fox got up to 70. Brittany Fox got up to 70. And the Runaways was at 65 of Hannah Crone. And Hannah, that's sold to you for $65. Hannah, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If you're not, say no, I bought from you before. And if you are a first-time buyer, I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. What is an obi? OBY. It's the Japanese piece of paper on the sash on the front of the Japanese pressings. I'm about to show you right now. I say it a couple nights a week, about 300 times. OBY. If you collect Japanese pressings, you know what it is. If you don't collect Japanese pressings, then you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. This is Toto 4. Toto 4, and this is a $35 start. This is Toto 4. Hannah, first time online. Okay, well, make sure you message us. If you're going to pick up, make sure you message us and let us know. But if you need shipping, also do that. But go ahead and at least send us a message, because when they're keying this in, they'll have to create a profile for you. And we'll need at least your name, email address, and mailing address, please. But thank you and welcome. Longtime veteran in person, welcome. Toto 4, Japanese pressing, Obi, shrink wrap, $35 start on that. All right, let's pull the pre-order from Stabbing Westward. This is a new release for Friday. It's called Stabbing Westward Ungod, 30th Anniversary Edition, 1,000 numbered copies on translucent red and black marbled vinyl. And I'll go ahead and say this. If you don't have it pre-ordered, I'd go ahead and comment one right now. Josh Tanner gets one. This is sold for $39.99. Josh Tanner gets one. Justin Roberts gets one. This is a new reissue for Music on Vinyl of Stabbing Westward. Also, Chris Flynn and Robert Philippi. I'm going to make that the last two in this bin. Chris Flynn and Robert Philippi. So that crate is officially sold. Let me go grab a new empty crate. And most of these are already pre-sold. So I bet if you want one, or I'm going to say if you do want one, I'd go ahead and comment right now, because I'm going to go back up to the top and then go down the line and see who all gets one. Now, if you're like, Chad, how do I get in on all these pre-orders? Today, when I made that post on the main page and I said, hey, we got all 40 Rocktober exclusives up for pre-orders, I added like 20 regular customers to Whole Lot of Records that had no idea about our private group. Like 20 regular customers that's on here every night, and they went through and pre-ordered like everything. They had no idea about Whole Lot of Records. So I guess I don't mention it enough. So make sure you're in our group, because I post pre-orders every day. I'll be posting pre-orders every day from now on. I mean, there is so much for me to get out. All 40 Rocktober exclusives have been posted. Also, here's a Stabbing Westward for Dwayne Sevilla and Cassie Center. Also, one for Fred Cardinale and Scott Beebe. There's one for Fred Cardinale and Scott Beebe. Also, Shannon Mashaka and Darren Wortman. Thank you, Shannon, and thank you, Darren. There's one for Kelly Gabney. There's one for Chad Duggan. There's one for Kelly Gabney. There's one for Chad Duggan. Also, Scarlett Wisman and Kelly Cook. There's one for Robert Wisman. There's one for Kelly Cook. And we have Chad Holder said, do you have any extras of these? I said, they haven't come in yet. Okay, will you have any extras, do you think? I don't know if Chad Holder wants one or not, so I'm not going to give him one right now. So, Chad, if you're watching, you need to let me know ASAP. Okay, so back up at the top, we have, we sold him Frog. We had Brittany Fox out. And we have Richard Blatton on Stabbing Westward and Derek Cesaro on Stabbing Westward. Those are sold. And those are gone. Now, Toto, nobody bid. That's a $35 buy now for Toto 4. Africa's on there. And we have Brittany Fox. This is a U.S. original. This is a U.S. original, 1989 with the original sleeve, EX condition. And this is a final call, and the high bid on Brittany Fox is Jason Widener for $70. Jason Widener for $70. John Robb, let me know if you want Toto. If not, Hattori Hanzo says he'll take it. Next is the Almond Brothers. That is on pink and blue vinyl. That is on pink and blue vinyl, and that is $46.99. And Drew Smith was on a waiting list. Drew Smith, I got you down for Almond Brothers. That is yours for $46.99. I got one extra copy if anybody else wants it. And there was a waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is called Stevie Ray Vaughan Double Trouble Live 1980. It's called In the Beginning. Danny Thomason, Retro Class Entertainment, and Gregory Roberts was all on a waiting list. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan In the Beginning, live, Austin, Texas. 3 people's on a waiting list. This is Danny Thomason, Retro Class Entertainment, a.k.a. Rydell Martin, and Gregory Roberts. So 1, 2, 3 of these are all sold. Derek Cesaro gets the Almond Brothers, and I got 1 extra Stevie Ray Vaughan. Hattori Hanzo, you get the Toto. That is sold to you. Toto is sold to Hattori Hanzo. I've got 10,000 other auctions to try to put up tonight, especially Japanese stuff, so I'll try my best. And we'll be going through discount bins, and it's going to be one of those great shows. So Brittany Fox all of a sudden has a new bid for $72. Jason Widener, you've been outbid. We also have Almond Brothers. So to Derek, I've already done that. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $39.99. Has Doro gone up for auction yet? How about I put it up for auction right now? Let me also grab another Japanese pressing, which is going to be Cyndi Lauper. She's so unusual. Let's go ahead and do that. So this is Doro. It has a hype sticker on it. And let me first go ahead and sell this. That's sold officially now to Hattori Hanzo for $35. And we have Cyndi Lauper. Cyndi Lauper is going to go up for a $35 start. Girls just want to have fun. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. And then here's Doro. And Doro is self-titled. It's a 1990 European with the original inner sleeve and a limited edition poster that came with it. This is going to go up for a $25 start. So the vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. It comes with a poster. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's the cover. That's going up for just a $25 start. Now, we have Donna getting Stevie Ray Vaughan. I got 4 extra Stabbing Westwards. I'm going to let Chad Holder know right now. I have extras if you want one. I have extras if you want one. He commented like, do you have any? Let me give some advice. Let me give some advice on pre-orders. I would always ask, I would just go ahead and say, I'll take one. Because some people's like, do you have any extras? And the album hadn't came in yet. So I'll never know on a pre-order if there's extras until the day they come in. So some people miss out on pre-orders because they won't say, I'll take one. They'll ask, do you have any extras? That tells me that you want one. So I would just go ahead and say, Chad, I'll take one instead of saying, do you have any extras? Because that tells me that I can't answer until literally we're showing them live, and then we could sell out, and then you're going to miss out. If you're already in line, then you're guaranteed to get one if I have an extra. Okay, next is Best of Roy Gallagher. This is on clear vinyl. It's a 2 LP clear vinyl. There was a waiting list for this as well. I believe it was 2 people. Roy Gallagher, this is a clear vinyl, and the waiting list for this was, give me 1 second, for Roy Gallagher. Let's see here. And this is 2 people. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Somebody, there's somewhere. Somebody somewhere. $46.99. Give me 1 second. I actually don't see it on here. Let me set these off to the side. I know I have at least one extra if anybody else wants one. There was 2 people. I've probably misspelt a name or a Gallagher or a Roy. Probably misspelt that. I know 2 people was on a waiting list though. So let me set those off to the side. I know I have one extra. I'll go ahead and sell that if anybody wants it. And then finally, the next to last Indiana Jones soundtrack has come in, and this is Raiders. The first Indiana Jones movie. Raiders has finally come in. And let me update first our other couple auctions, because Brittany Fox had a new bid for $72 of Jason Jones. Jason Jones had that for $72. I was about to sell it. And then Cyndi Lauper got one bid for $35. And then Doro got bids for $25, $28, $30, $32, $32, $35, $38. So I'm about to sell Brittany Fox. I was waiting for that other bidder. That's why it's been up for so long. But Jason's about to get it for $72. It's been up for a while. And then next is Indiana Jones. And let me read off everybody got this. Jason said he bid $73. That did not come through, so that's not on my screen. It's about the storm here in Lebanon. It's raining. Oh, and it's about to rain, so the feed is really messed up tonight. I can tell people are lagging pretty bad on Facebook. So it was cloudy when I got here. It was dark. So I think two things. I don't think people's comments are coming in, and they're coming in very late. So make sure you hear me say your comment. If not, you could miss out on the auction. So make sure you hear me call it. If not, you might want to bid again. Also make sure it's over here, but I don't know if that's just a local thing or what. I don't really know. So, Jason Jones, you've been outbid. 73 on Brittany Fox. Cyndi Lauper is a final call. Cyndi Lauper, Chad King has it for 35, and now Doro is a final call for 40. I hope that clarified everything. Thomas Bishop was the first one to pre-order Indiana Jones. That is sold, and then also we have Cameron Martin on the pre-order and Brian White. So Cameron Martin and Brian White on Indiana Jones there. Matt Lawson and Rich Shockley. There's Matt Lawson. There's Rich Shockley. Those are sold and sold. Ken Crooker and Justin Dean. And if Justin Dean's a first-time buyer, we probably need to make a note to make sure we have information from him. So then we have one for Paul Brothers and Chris Kirkley. There's one for Paul Brothers. And there's one for Chris Kirkley. Those are sold and sold. And then we had one for Lily McCurry and George Jones. There's one for Lily, and there's one for George Jones. And we have one for Jerry Stone. And then now we've got 3 extra Raiders left. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, $36.99. Which Roy Gallagher is that? We have the best of Roy Gallagher. They are $46.99. It's a 2 LP on clear vinyl. It's 2 LP on clear vinyl. I thought there was a waiting list, and I still don't see it. That means one or two things. I didn't key in somebody's name, or I have it misspelt on here somewhere. So it could be either one. I'm not really for sure. I have a feeling. I think I know who it was, but I just don't quite remember. Okay, so Jason Jones, I'm about to sell this. Jason Jones, I'm about to sell this. Jason Widener has it for $73. Brittany Fox has been up for about a half hour. Chad King gets Cyndi Lauper for $35. That is sold for $35. That is Cyndi Lauper. That is gone. And Joshua says he'll take a Roy Gallagher. Michael Nath, if you want one as well, let me know, because right now the waiting list is MIA, and then I'm about to sell Doro. I don't see many people that have set out. Hiram has that for $40. I'm about to sell Doro for $40. Wow, not much left in there. So the first thing I have is Stabbing Westward for $39.99. Stabbing Westward is available, $39.99. This is $39.99. Tony Wade said he bid $36 on Cyndi Lauper. Holy moly. Yeah, there's something whack going on. It's raining. Tony says it's raining. Man, when it's raining, we are all screwed up. Let me put Cyndi Lauper back up. I don't think that ever came through on my end. Man. Okay, so Jason says he's out. There's been a new bid on Cyndi Lauper, Chad King. There's a new bid. And now there's a new bid on Doro. We're going to have to really make sure these comments pop up before I call an auction sold, because it's raining, and when it's raining, it's pouring, evidently, because rain kills our chat. We have fiber. We pay over $300 a month here for the best fiber offered in this area, but when it rains, nothing can fix it. Rain kills everything. So, Brittany Fox, let me try this one more time. Boys and Heat is a final call, and this is a final call. Brittany Fox, Jason Widener at $73. $73 on that. Now, Doro's a final call, or just got a new bid for $55. Hiram Aponte, and now Cyndi Lauper has a new bid for $38 with Chad King. Sorry I'm missing the bids. I simply don't see them. And I would also make sure they populate. I know it's tiny, but if you can see it populate over here on Restream, that would be great. All right, 4 copies of Stabbing Westward left. 1 copy of Stevie Ray Vaughan left. This is $39.99. And we have Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, 2 LP, new and sealed, $36.99. I've got 3 of those. 1 Stevie Ray Vaughan and 4 Stabbing Westwards left. Doro has a new bid for $60. Cyndi Lauper has a new bid for $40. Chad, you're out. All right. Chad says I had to order Stabbing Westward elsewhere. Thank you, though. That's very unfortunate. When we post a pre-order, just always say, I'll take one. I promise I'll be able to get you one. It's very rare that we're allocated something. The last allocation we've had in the last 6 months has been for one record, Firehouse, and that's been it. We usually, especially music on vinyl, we usually get everywhere. Okay, so Cyndi Lauper's at 42 with Donna, and then Brittany Fox is now officially sold. Brittany Fox is officially sold to Jason Widener for 73. Okay, that is officially sold. But I promise if you pre-order for us, there's like once every 6 months we won't get an allocation on something. And we're very good about getting music on vinyl. We've built up some pretty good allocations with these companies. So they usually send us everything we want. All right, Cyndi Lauper is sold to Chad King for $41. Now, Dobro, Alan Montgomery's out. We're about to sell it. Never mind. There was another bid from Donna for $42. Wow. Donna slipped in there and bid $42 on me. I thought it was just down to 2 people. Donna bid $42. Now, Chad, you're out. Donna's bid $42. That's the 3rd time I've put back up Cyndi Lauper. And Dobro is a final call now. Dobro is at 60 with Hiram Aponte. Now, let me get a new auction going before something bad happens again. Okay, next auction is going to be, let's put up another Runaways album. This is the Runaways, a 1976 U.S. pressing with the company inner sleeve, and this is with the insert and what appears to be a magazine clipping. Let's see what's going on here. We've already sold out of 10,000 Maniacs is sold out, which means we have a waiting list. They're due back in next week. If you want one, we can have them in next week. This is a 1976 U.S. pressing with a company inner sleeve. There's the insert. There is Circus Magazine. It comes with like a centerfold from Circus Magazine. There's the insert. There's the other insert, or I should say inner sleeve. It's a gatefold, a $35 start. The Runaways. That's now going up for bid. Okay, now we have Cyndi Lauper. This is officially sold to Chad King for $44. And we have Andrew Isaac-Smith, 10,000 Maniacs. This week, it came out Friday. We already got them in on Monday. We've already sold out and had a waiting list. 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged came out on vinyl for the first time this week. We've already had them. We've already sold out, and there's a waiting list. They should be in next week. 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged. 10,000 Maniacs. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. All right, now let's go ahead and sell Dobro. Dobro is officially sold to Hiram for $60. That is sold. All right, that's gone. Now, I was told Firehouse is middle of this month. I know some people are getting very antsy for their copy of Firehouse. I was told everybody's supposed to be getting more middle of this month. So I would give it one more week. Maybe if you can wait till the end of the month. And if at the end of the month we still don't have them and you really, really have to have it, I would say, yeah, you might want to start looking other places, because that tells me they're not going to make any more for a while. If they don't have them in by the end of this month, then I think everybody's in trouble. We'll see what happens, though. This is a 2008 pressing of Operation Mindcrime. 2008 pressing, single LP, original sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. Operation Mindcrime. That's a 2008 U.S. pressing. Now, put up the Runaways. We had bids for $35, $40, $40, $45. Hattori also wants on the 10,000 Maniacs waiting list. Andrew Isaac-Smith also wants on the 10,000 Maniacs waiting list. Elvis Presley, Memphis, no. Delphonics, no. Let me go grab a V8 Energy. I have not had any sort of energy supplement today. Maybe that's why I keep making so many mistakes. There's a really good high possibility. This stuff doesn't give you energy. It gives you brain power, which is energy. So if I start calling, missing bids, of course, I think a lot of it's because of our connection. That means I definitely need some brain power for sure, because I keep slipping and sliding, just like Paul Simon. Give me 1 second. $9.27 on Firehouse. That's probably true. See, what happened, they didn't make enough. They didn't make enough, and then they got to make more, okay? And it just doesn't happen instantly. They got to order more jackets. They got to order more vinyl. They got to press them. they got to package them, they got to shrink wrap them, they got to ship them, they got to distribute them, and then they got to get here to me. So the first part of that takes a long time, though. Ordering the jackets, ordering the vinyl, pressing them, cutting them, doing all that stuff. Vinyl production isn't too fast. So when they sell out of something, because they didn't make enough the first time, they didn't expect to sell as many, it could be like a month or two delay, and that's what happened with Firehouse. I was told they had no idea they were going to sell that many. They were completely overwhelmed with orders, so they didn't order enough. So that means they have to make more. So there's going to be more. It's not going to be a limited edition. That record, if they have the licensing for it, they'll probably make them until everybody in the world has one. They'll probably keep making them and making them and making them. That's not a limited edition pressing. They're going to keep making them. Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad. Some things are limited edition, and they make them and then you never see them again, like the new Metallica album on purple vinyl. That was a limited edition run. They said, that's it. We're not making any more. No more indie exclusives. So we only got like this many, and we were supposed to have this many. That rarely happens, though. 1981, U.S., Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad. Original on her sleeve, $35 start, just like Britney Fox. Now, it was limited edition. Music on Vinyl numbers those, and they're like, listen, we're making 1,500, and that's it. So let's go back up to the top. And we put up two auctions. We put up Queensryche and we put up the Runaways. The Runaways got up to $45, and then we had another bid for $47, then $50, then $55. Queensryche got bids for $38 and $38. Runaway $60, Runaway $65, $70. Runaway $75, and Oingo Boingo is at $35. Now, we have the Preachers, Up Jump the Devil. This is the Preachers, a 1983 Holland Rockabilly pressing, 1999. The Preachers, Up Jump the Devil, 1999. Also, we have the Sewer Grooves. The Sewer Grooves is a 1999 Swedish alternative rock album, $39.99. We have Batmobile is Dynamite. Batmobile was a 1990 European pressing, a psychobilly album, 1999 on Batmobile. And we have Nashville Teens. Nashville Teens is 1999. Firehouse is due out at the end of this month, we were just told. It's time for the Peacocks, or so we've heard. It's time for the Peacocks is a 2004 German psychobilly album, $44.99 on that. And the Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot, $99.99. A 1970 pressing, $99.99. Up at the top. Now, we have Runaways is at 60, Runaway 65, Runaway 70, Runaway 75. Oingo Boingo has one bid for 35. Oingo Boingo is at 35. And we have Eddie Gutt on Batmobile is sold to Eddie Gutt. That is sold. And then we have the Smith Connection, Under My Wings, a 1972 funk album, $49.99. The Smith Connection and Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo, $17.99 on that. Also, Albert Collins, Trash Talking, a 1969 pressing, $44.99. $44.99, Albert Collins Trash Talking. Okay, let me see what I can end first. The Runaways, I would think I'm waiting for one person. And that one person is called Jeremy Martin. Jeremy, you've been outbid. You haven't bid again. He just said out. So that's a final call to Hannah for 75. Queensryche was a 2008 pressing, 2,880 gram. The last bid on Queensryche was 39 with Rockin' and Slottin'. Rockin' and Slottin' has this for $39. It's a final call. $39 on that. And Oingo Boingo is an 81 US. VG Plus, it has one bid for $35. Next is Francis Albert Sinatra with Antonio Carlos Jobim. This is in shrink wrap, $26.99. It's in shrink wrap with a custom. This is Frank Sinatra's label. He owned this record company. It's called Reprise, $26.99. Queensryche's at 40. Queensryche's at 40. We have Thieves in the Temple, Prince. Prince is $19.99. Tony Lewis on Frank Sinatra. That's sold to Tony Lewis. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green. 10 years after is $19.99. That's on the Durham label. Also, we have John Anderson, Three Ships. John Anderson. Not country John Anderson. Prog rock John Anderson. $19.99. I have to always clarify that. We've had returns before. People buying the wrong John Anderson. Donna is sold to Prince. Let me rephrase that. Prince is sold to Donna. Queen's Rock is sold to Hannah. Hannah, you just got you another Runaways. That's sold for 75. Queen's Rock has new bids for 40, 40, 42, and Oingo Boingo still with that first bid for $35. $35 of Richard Blanton. And Richard, you were the lone bidder. That sold to you for $35. Now, I think a really good perk about our pre-orders is we don't take money up front. I mean, how could you beat that? About every 1 in 100, it may not come in. About every 1 in 100, you may not get a pre-order with us. But 1 in 100, that's a low percentage. But we don't even take your money up front. So there's no money up front. I think that's a pretty good deal. I think that's a pretty good deal. So, let's see what's going on here. Queen's Rock is at 42. And the Sadlighters, where do we go? The Sadlighters is a 2007 sealed garage, $24.99 merch bar. Yeah, one of those companies is like a retail company of one of my distributors. So essentially, if you don't get your order through them, it's because we've got the stuff first. I think what they do is they ship it to record stores first, and then what they have left, they might ship with their pre-orders, like through their retail site, which means that if you're ordering through them, that means we get it before them. So you might want to reconsider that. Here's the best thing. Just buy everything from Collectco. Just buy everything from us, and you'll be happy you did. We got 100% customer satisfaction. Phil Collins, no jacket required. There is the Near Mint Minus and Pristine Vinyl, the Japanese insert, shrink wrap, and Obi, $35 start. $35 start. That is Phil Collins, no jacket required. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is Queen's Rock at 42. Queen's Rock is a 2008 pressing. Don Harrison, give me 1 second on the George Strait. The next bin, I'll see how many I have. I only have 2 or 3, and I'll see who was first. And then we have, up at the top, we have the Mannequins. This is a 2005 German garage album, $19.99. Angela put F. I'm not for sure what that was for. Also, we have the Eater Chronicles. This is a 2006 Italian pressing, sealed, $29.99. And the Perverts is a 1996 Spain pressing, a garage album, $19.99. We're definitely some deep cut stuff from the New Orleans collection. Rodney Allen Reapy, that's $14.99. So Phil Collins has a bid for $35. Queen's Rock is a 2008 pressing. Vinnie Pullen has it for $42, and he's about to get it. Vinnie Pullen has it, and he's about to get it. Our next auction is going to be, we had a copy of this last night. This is a Japanese pressing of War Live. War Live is a 2 LP with gatefold and Obi. Both discs are Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover. $35 start on that. Next is the Meters, New Directions. The Meters is $34.99. We have Then Jericho. First, The Sound of Music. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. Karen Wheeler, UK Black, $14.99. Phil Collins has a new bid for $47. Vinnie Pullen got Queen's Rock for $42. That's sold. Phil Collins has a new bid for $37. There's our next 2 Japanese auctions. Let me also go ahead and put up the Dwarves. And this is a $19.99 US pressing, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. This is a $19.99 US pressing. This is a $25 start. It's called Dwarves, and I think it's called Dwarves by Dwarves. $25 start. 2 LP. Looks like about a VG Plus cover and VG Plus vinyl. That is now going up for bid. Alrighty, let me see what's going on over here. Let me see. I think this... I wonder if my... Let's see what's going on over here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, everybody. Okay. So first thing is a rock and roll with the Modern Lovers. This is a 1977 press, $49.99. 1977. By the way, Dwarves has bids. And War is the only thing that doesn't have a bid. That's War Live, a gatefold 2 LP, looking for a $35 start. And if you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. I think I finally worked out all of tonight's bugs and everything, so we should be good to go now. Pretty good pace for the rest of the night. tonight. So You Want Action, Meet Johnny Chan, a 1998 garage album. I need Chris Snap to get on. He'll buy every one of these whenever he's back on the feed, all these garage albums. This is Neck and the Romantics, Life is a Grave, I Dig It, a 2007 Psychobilly picture disc, $34.99. The Dwarves is at $40. Phil Collins is at $42. So Paul Bertolini, you've been outbid, and War does have a bid. And the Dwarves is at $40. The Resonars is a 1998 power pop album, $49.99 on the Resonars. Richard Branton wants the Necromantiacs. That is what that was called. Thank you. I completely butchered it. This is the what? It's $19.99. It looks like Deftones, but I don't think that's what it says. It's definitely not. It's not that Deftones if it is. The Defectors. The Defectors, live at Gutter Island. That's $19.99. The Defectors. We have Doc and Merle Watson. Doc and Merle Watson, Then and Now. Doc and Merle is $19.99. And also B.B. King, 6 Silver Strings. Laura's here. I forgot Laura was even here. She just brought up a whole crate of records. $24.99. So quiet in the back. Laura has brought an entire crate of records up here. Thank you, Laura. Melanie's here too. Melanie's in the back watching the show. We got Melanie and Laura here with me tonight. And for the time being, at least, till I scare them off. Jetstream gets B.B. King. Michael Nath was second. Charles Verano on Doc Watson. Phil Collins still getting bids. And we have Earl Scruggs performing with his family and friends, $24.99. All right, so Donna, you get the War for $35. Nice pickup there. I'm getting a call from San Francisco, California. Just a moment ago, somebody tried calling me from New Orleans. And then 2 minutes ago, I had a cousin call me. And then I had a friend call me that I hadn't heard from in like 6 months. So I don't know what's going on, but that's usually what happens. I get a lot of phone calls during these live streams. I would think people by now would know that I can't talk between the times of 7. I've told my family and friends, colleagues and coworkers, I am out of touch with the world from about 6 p.m. to about 3 a.m. You can't reach me. War is sold to Donna for $35. Phil Collins at $50, and the Dwarves is at $45 of Richard Blanton. Next is Sir Douglas Quintet. This is $99.99. $99.99. This is called The Tracker. That's a 1977 sealed copy for $99.99. Also, The Gray Slick Interview. This is $19.99. The Gray Slick Interview. That's a promo white label, $19.99. We have Jetstream on B.B. King, and he says he needs to pass, so let's give that to Michael Nath. No problem. Michael Nath, you're going to get this. This is sold to Michael Nath instead of Jetstream. No problem there. We pulled Doc Watson. Phil Collins still getting bids. Phil Collins still getting bids. And we have Phil Collins and Modern Lovers. We have our own little world. I know. We get into the zone here. We get zoned in here in Coletco every night, and I don't really know what's going on. Then I'm awake all throughout the night, so there's nobody else awake. When I'm going to bed, everybody's waking up, and then I sleep while everybody's awake. And then I show up, and I'm so busy I don't have time to talk to anybody. And then I'm live throughout the night, and then repeat. So I don't really talk to too many people. It just doesn't work out. It just doesn't work out. My phone, my Tahoe's being repaired. People's been trying to call me for that today. I've had some people text me a real estate deal, and I can't get a hold of him, or he hadn't been able to get a hold of me. So it's a tough life. I know. I'm like in my own zone. My mom, she's like, "Are you ever going to call me again?" My brother was trying to call me the other day. Cousins are wanting to play golf. Seth's trying to book these Tennessee trips, and I'm like never texting them back. And I'm like, forget about it. Forget about it. I'm just here, okay? If you want to talk to me, you better just get on here and buy a record. I'll talk to you if you buy a record. The Beatles' second album, $39.99. The Beatles' second album is $39.99. That's an original Scranton press. Also, we have Bobby Bland, Try Me, I'm Real. Bobby Bland is $19.99. And B.B. King, Guess Who? B.B. King is $26.99. Guess Who? $26.99 for B.B. King. And 10cc, the original soundtrack. This is $14.99. All right, Richard Blanton on the Beatles. That is sold to Richard Blanton. All right, let's update these two auctions. Before I go any further, Phil Collins, we've had a war going on for this. Jim Sedal has it for $56. Paul Bertolini, you've been outbid, and now we have the Dwarves. And the last bid that came in on the Dwarves, was Slicker for $42. Richard Blanton for $45. Richard Blanton has that for $45. And then Michael Nath on BB King, that is sold. Slicker Van Slyke wanted the Guess Who. I think that's a few back, but I still have it. Don't I? Let's see here. And then if somebody's else, I don't think there's a Guess Who in here, Slicker. I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. That was the BB King album. My bad. I thought you were trying to buy American Woman, Guess Who. And then Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live, $19.99. All right, let's get a third auction going. Then when I come back, it looks like I could sell this. I also think my food has been delivered. There was a guy banging on the door earlier, so let me go open this up and grab my my DoorDash for when I'm eating this at 2 a.m. I'm also leaving I'm leaving for a trip at like 5 a.m. in the morning. So for the poster people, I don't know how late we're going to be able to go. I know I've promised 2 great poster shows in a row, but I'll go ahead and disappoint who's probably watching right now. I know at least Craig is. For the poster people, I don't know how much of a poster show, if any, we're going to have tonight because I'm leaving for a trip at 5 a.m. in the morning. So I'm going to try to sleep because Seth's being difficult about the vehicle arrangement. So I said, listen, I'll drive. He is so cheap about gas. I'm like, dude, I'll pay for the gas, okay? I can pay for the gas. He's wanting to drive like a compact car. And I'm like, look, I can pay for the gas, okay? Just swipe the credit card, man. We have a 2021 Third Man Vault Package, number 48. White Blood Cells, the White Stripes. LP1 is demos, outtakes, and alternate mixes on red vinyl. LP2 is a live show that headlines in Louisville, Kentucky on white vinyl. It is missing the DVD. It's a $35 start. $35 start. This is a 2021 U.S. Third Man Vault Package number 48. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. How much is the Sewer Grooves? Give me 1 second on that one. Ryan, and then we have White Stripes, and we got to sell some auctions. Paul Bertolini gets the Phil Collins for $58, the Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese pressing. That is sold to Paul for $58. Paul, thank you. That is sold to you. And we have Dwarves, and Dwarves is sold to Richard Blanton. And Richard Blanton, let me go up here and find you, Mr. Richard Blanton. That is sold to Richard Blanton for $45. Now, Richard Blanton also has the Hobbit on the White Stripes for $36. $36 on that. That's where we're at. Okay, now, we had a couple questions. Sewer Grooves and something else. Give me 1 second because there's a lot of interest in this bin. Before I go any further, let me go ahead and put up another Japanese auction. And then I'm going to go ahead and bring another crate over here we hadn't got to yet. But here's another classic soundtrack, Superman, music by John Williams. We've already sold Ghostbusters and E.T. Here's the Superman soundtrack. You guessed it, the vinyl's Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There's the gatefold with Obi. And it comes with the inserts. There's pictures from the film, the Japanese informational insert. Superman is a $35 start. All right, first is The Preachers, Jumped Up the Devil, a 93 Holland Rockabilly, $19.99. The Sewer Grooves, a 1999 Swedish press, $39.99. The Sewer Grooves, $39.99, a 93 Swedish press. Nashville Teens, $19.99, Nashville Teens. It's Time for the Peacocks, a 2004 German psychobilly album, $24.99. Richard Blanton wants The Preachers. That's sold to Richard Blanton. Also, The Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot, 1970 pressing, $99.99. J.D. Blackfoot, $99.99. The Smith Connection, Under My Wings, a 1972 funk album, $49.99. Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo, $17.99 for the Outlaws. Albert Collins, Trash Talkin', $44.99 for Albert Collins, Trash Talkin', $44.99. Also, 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. 10 Years After is $19.99. Cricklewood Green. We have Eddie Gutt on Peacock, The Peacocks is sold to Eddie Gutt. Also, we have John Anderson, 3 ships. John Anderson is $19.99. 3 ships on John Anderson. Prog Rock John Anderson. The Satelliters, Where Do We Go? $24.99. I can't believe it, but another White Stripes Vault package sold for just minimum bid of $36. This one to Richard Blanton. Those have just been getting minimum bids. And Superman is a no bid. $35 buy it now on Superman. $35 buy it now on the Superman soundtrack. We need new auctions all of a sudden. First, Lie, Cheat, and Steal, 2005 German Garage. That's in a Tool song, isn't it? Lie, Cheat, and Steal. Lie, Cheat, and Steal. That's in a Tool song, I think. 1999, The Mannequins. We have the Eater Chronicles, a 2006 Italian press sealed, $29.99. The Perverts, Maybe Tomorrow. That is $19.99. We have Oso Adventure. Debbie Winstead was first. Debbie Winstead gets the Superman soundtrack for a $35 buy it now. Let me pull that to the side, and we need all new auctions. Let's get some stuff going right now, and then I got to step over here and get the other bin of other Japanese stuff as well. So let's get that rolling. First thing is first, though. We need more new auctions, folks. It is Friday night. Thanks for joining us. It is Friday. I'm showing 8:43 Central Time here in Lebanon, Tennessee. Boy, time flies. Already 8:43. I'll change my mic out in 1 second. I can definitely tell my V8 energy drink is finally kicking in. How about a disc? Looks like we got some people hot on the punk trail. So how about a little Ramones and some Ozzy? And let me go ahead and pull another Japanese pressing. And I'm trying to do stuff that we've never either had before or stuff that I haven't seen before, which would be stuff that I've never had before. Next is Mike Massey on Eater. And that was the Eater Chronicles. That is sold to. Also, we have Rodney Allen Rippey, $14.99. Take a Life a Little Easier. And the Meters, New Directions, $34.99 on the Meters. We have Then Jericho, First, The Sound of Music, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. So here's our new auctions. First, let's check out this Ozzy picture disc. Ozzy's a 1986 UK. It isn't unofficial. It's interviews. This is not music. It's an 86 UK picture disc. $30 start. $30 start on this. Ozzy. It's just interviews, not music, but a pretty cool collectible. Cool image there. He's got a bat in his mouth. This is Ozzy interview picture disc. And at 86 UK, $30 start on that. Also, we have a Japanese pressing of Rick Wakeman, Rhapsodies. Here's one I don't see as often on Japanese. Rick Wakeman Rhapsodies, 2 LP. With a Japanese booklet, Rick Wakeman, gatefold with Obi, $35 start on Rick Wakeman. That's now going up for bid. Also, we have Karen Wheeler for $14.99. Also, So You Want Action, meet Johnny Chan, a 1998 Garage, $14.99. The Resonars is a 1998 Power Pop album, $49.99. The Defectors, 2004 Denmark Garage, $14.99. Earl Scruggs was $24.99. Sir Douglas Quintet was sealed, a 1977 pressing, $99.99. The Gray Slick interview is $19.99. Also, Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers, a 1977 press, $49.99. Bobby Bland, Try Me, I'm Real. And I think Michael Nath already asked about this one. Bobby Bland is $19.99. No condition notes on any of these. 10cc was $14.99. And Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live, was $19.99. And yes, Albert King is still available, Danny. Albert King is still available. Yes, that's one we don't get too often. Trash Talking, $44.99. Okay, so no bid on Ozzy, final call for $30. No bid on Rick Wakeman, final call for $35. And here's the Ramones Mania, a 1988 Allied pressing, nice. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes, gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve, $55 start. $55 start. This is the Ramones Mania. And this is going to go up. It's a 2 LP with the original inner sleeves for a $55 start. There's our current 3 auctions. All right. Now, we have another crate of new vinyl to go through. Let me go ahead and get started right here with this one. Fantastic. And we still got what do I have here? I've still got 1, 2, 3 more crates of vintage pre-owned and a putback bin and another crate of new vinyl. Wow, we've got a lot to keep us busy all of a sudden. That's a lot for me to put up. And of course, there's a plenty of surprise auctions. And this crate has some new vinyl surprises. And I'm going to go ahead and show the first one, the first thing, to try to go ahead and get them sold out early. I went ahead and took a chance. I usually don't order a lot of something. I usually don't order a lot of something unless I know it's already pre-sold. But I'm going to go ahead and I went ahead and took a chance because I bought the 10 copies that they had left. I know I can get more, but I was like, you know what? The last time I had something like this, I never could get enough of them. So I went ahead and ordered 10, and hopefully we can sell them all right now. And I'll go ahead and show this right now. This is an Aussie unofficial bootleg, Kansas City 1986, 2 LP on white vinyl, $44.99. It's a bootleg, sealed, new 2 LP white vinyl, the classic Missouri broadcast, Kansas City 1986. Bark at the Moon, Suicide Solution, Mr. Crowley, Shot in the Dark, Ultimate Sin, Iron Man, Crazy Train, Paranoid. I've got 10 of them. They're $44.99. $44.99 on that. Now, this is Aussie, Kansas City, 1986. We're going to make this one first. I got Rob Fordham with one. There's one for Rob. Let me pause here and give one to Bubba. Let's give one to Danny. Let's give one to Marco Martinez, Mike Torres, Jersey Devil, Jamie McCord, Dustin Whitaker, Steve Koch, and David Campbell. And now they're all sold out. Good. Now we can have a waiting list. Those are all gone. Now we'll start a waiting list, and there's another Aussie bootleg in here as well. That's $44.99, 2 LP white vinyl, and that was for Rob Fordham, Bubba, Danny, Marco, Mike, Jersey, Jamie, Dustin, Steve Koch, and David Campbell. And Brian Jones, you'll be first on the waiting list. So all 10 of those are gone. Next was a waiting list restock, which was Stevie Ray Vaughan Live, the Reading Festival, 1983. Stevie Ray Vaughan. And there's 3 people on a waiting list. Joe Willinger, Calvin Ward, and David Phelps. 3 people on a waiting list. There's 1, 2, 3. I got 1 extra copy. Stevie Ray Vaughan Reading Festival, 1983. Also put Robert Wisman on the Aussie waiting list. Speaking of Aussie, this only got 1 bid, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it for $30 to Dustin Riviera. The Aussie picture disc is sold for $30 to Dustin Riviera. Let's make Rick Wakeman a buy it now for $35. Rat Cities is a buy it now for $35. And the Ramones, Jason Aglicki bid $55, and then Richard Blanton, you tied him. So that's still at $55 of Jason. Richard Blanton, you are out. Just FYI. So Jason still has that for $55. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction is going to be The Accused. And The Accused is a 1990 US with the insert. It's going to go up for a $45 start. Born of the Bad Sign's already sold. Yes, unfortunately, it's already sold. This is Grinning Like an Undertaker. Grinning Like an Undertaker. The Accused is a 1990 US. $45 start on that. Richard and Jason bidding against each other on that as well. Here's another Aussie bootleg, and I've had a bunch of these before. I've sold a bunch of these. This is a great one. Montreal. I think last night we had an original bootleg of this. This is a very well-known recording. Montreal 81 with Randy Rhoads. This is a single LP on red vinyl. Single LP red vinyl. This is $36.99. $36.99. That's Aussie, Montreal, 1981. So that is up for grabs as well. I have 2 copies of Skull Snaps, but I'm pretty sure somebody's on a waiting list. Skull Snaps is $33.99. This is a very expensive original record. Bubba 777775. You is on a waiting list, so this is sold to Bubba. And Christopher Lee wants an Aussie. I'm assuming that is the Montreal. Is that right, Christopher Lee? That is sold to you. And if anybody else wants on the new Kansas City one, let me know. I got to start posting pre-orders for some of these live bootlegs because I did one for a Tool the other day, and we have like 80 pre-orders on it already. It's overwhelming. So they come out with stuff like this almost every week, and I got to get on top of it more often. So, by the way, Richard, you're out on the Ramones. Jason's at 65, and The Accused is now at 55. I got 1 copy of Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead for $28.99. Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead for $28.99. Let me step over here and find my other crate of Japanese. I think I condensed 2 of them last night into one. Let's see what's in here. There's a... oh, and I forgot about all of our Metallicas. I forgot about this stuff. Yeah, let me show this. And some of this stuff, I didn't know. I don't know if it's pre-orders. I got to send a couple pictures to Doug right quick. Because I got some interesting stuff here. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me go ahead and do George Strait. As of right now, let me set them aside right quick. I'll do them in just a second. I don't know how many pre-orders we had on that. And then, let me see here. Okay. All right. Accused 55, Accused 60, Accused 70. Donna gets Grateful Dead. We have Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, $33.99, 40th Anniversary Remaster. Grateful Dead Dead Set, 2 LP, $54.99. I've only got one. Charles Verano was on a waiting list. Charles Verano, you was on a waiting list for this. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. I can order one for you. Okay, here's Metallica, Master of Puppets, a sealed Walmart exclusive on colored vinyl, battery brick colored vinyl, a $25 start. Metallica. We sold an original sealed copy last night for $1,100. In case y'all missed that, we sold a sealed OG last night for $1,100. This is the sealed Walmart exclusive for just a $25 start. Next is Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. I've got 2 copies, $33.99. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan, $33.99. I have Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, 1 copy, Rhino Vinyl, $33.99. And I have Motley Crue, Theater of Pain, $33.99. Metallica's at $25, Metallica's at $40. Jen Cass wants the Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan. I've got 1 extra copies. We have Angela Lewis on Jane's Addiction. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And I have Megadeth, Peace Sales, but who's buying? Megadeth is $36.99. $36.99 on that. Hattori Hanzo, if you're okay with it, I'll put you on a waiting list for Jane's Addiction. If not, just let me know. This is Celtic Frost, Into the Pandemonium. 2 LP gold vinyl with 32-page book and 2 posters. Celtic Frost, gold vinyl, $39.99. And I have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, remastered, $33.99. And this was actually a special request for somebody. I was like, you know what? I need to order more. So here is Drew Bartlett's Ozzy Blizzard of Oz, and I got 1 extra copy if anybody else wants one. 1 extra copy if anybody else wants one. And then Jeffrey Walker gets Celtic Frost, and there's 1 extra Ozzy. Now, where did we get to over here on the Ramones? Did anybody go out? Richard Blanton bid $70, Jason went out. Richard Blanton, you get the Ramones for $70. Now, well, they had a battle going on the Accused as well. Richard was at 60, Jason 65, 75, 77. Richard Blanton, you're out. Jason has this for $77. $77 on that. $77 on that. That's the Accused. And then Metallica, Jeff Parks has this for $40. Jeff Parks has this for $40. Ken has it for $45. Ken has it for $45. Hattori says no waiting list for Jane's Addiction. Okay, now we have Led Zeppelin, Inner City Blues Volume 2. Now, the other night I accidentally ordered Volume 1, and the guy who bought it, which I think was Bill Samus, the guy, he said, Chad, get me Volume 2 as well. So I think this needs to go to Bill Samus. Let me see what I have going over here with Led Zeppelin. Lion King, Post Malone, LL Cool J. I got all kinds of stuff here. Troy Robinson. Some of the stuff has already came in. I got to scratch it off. Okay, so yeah, this goes to Bill Samus. This goes to Bill Samus. Okay, Angela Lewis said she'll go on a waiting list for Jane's Addiction. Now, Metallica is a final call. Ken has it for $45. Jeff Parks, let me know if you want back in. Jeff Parks, let me know if you want back in. Is Stevie Ray Vaughan and BB still available? We still got Stevie Ray Vaughan and Albert King for $33.99. And I'm not for sure what BB was. BB, I'm not for sure what that was. But we still got a Stevie Ray Vaughan and Albert King, and we still got a Stevie Ray Vaughan Reading Festival. Donna wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan Albert King. That's so did Donna. I've got one copy of Oingo Boingo, red vinyl, Dead Man's Party. Oingo Boingo is $33.99. She said Donna BB King. I think you meant Albert King, right? Also, we have the very best of Electrolyte Orchestra, $34.99. I'll receive my copy. You already received volume. Are you sure you got volume 2? There's a volume 1 and a volume 2. I think you bought volume 1 and then you needed a volume 2. But if that's not right, just let me know. Okay? I don't have Post Malone in stock at the moment. Now, here is the fourth and last Indiana Jones that I did not post a pre-order for. I posted pre-order for the original 3. I did not post a pre-order for this one. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, $36.99. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. So, I should have posted that one because the others were very successful, but I've got 2 copies and there was no pre-order for that one. Indiana Jones. Now, The Accused was a 1990 U.S. pressing with insert. With insert. And the high bid is Richard Blanton at $80. $80. Metallica has a new bid for $47. Now, I have a Post Malone list already, and the reason they didn't come back in is because it was for the indie exclusive, which I don't think I can get anymore. I think they're sold out and they're gone. So if you're okay with black vinyl, on the Post Malone, I can hook you up. If you're not okay with black vinyl, then you might have to wait just a little bit longer. Because as of right now, no word on the restock of the indie exclusive. And David, I'm over here digging out the other Japanese. Just for you, David. Just for you. I'm over here digging wherever the rest of them may have ended up. I'm trying to find them right now. There should be a whole crate of them somewhere. There is part of it. This should be the other batch. That's all the Jimi Hendrix records. Give me 1 second. I think they're underneath this then. Aha! Oh my gosh. Really full crate, yeah. Here they are. So imagine just a plumb packed full crate. That's what I just brought over here. Let's pull one at random right here in the middle. Okay. So. ELO was $34.99. How much is PM? What was PM? Accused 85. How much is Motley Crue? $33.99. How much is Post Malone? I think they're like $46.99. $46.99, I think. Single soundtrack, not a cheap album. $39.99 for the single soundtrack. And we have Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls for $33.99. And Grateful Dead Terrapin Station green vinyl, $33.99. Okay, Metallica is sold. I got a bunch of these to do. Jeff gets that for $47. Jeff, that is sold to you for $47. Okay, now The Accused is at $87. And our next Japanese is Styx. Kilroy Was Here. A $35 start. Styx, this is a $35 start. This is Kilroy Was Here. A $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Mr. Roboto, Styx, Gatefold with Obi. $35 start on that. Okay, here's what's left in here. But before I go any further, let me get a new auction going. It's been great new vinyl tonight. I've got another auction to put up right quick. And that next auction is going to be what? I have another Oingo Boingo here and more white stripes. But first, this is a 1982 U.S. pressing with the original under sleeve, EX condition of Oingo Boingo, Nothing to Fear. And this is an 82 U.S. original. 82 U.S. original, $35 start on that. 1982 U.S. original, EX condition, $35 start. Virgin steel. It's probably been pushed back. If I hadn't came in yet, it's probably pushed back. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, here's what was left in here. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Reading Festival, and tracks from 1988 in Manchester, $33.99. So that's a 2 LP live Stevie Ray Vaughan, $33.99. Ozzy, Montreal, 1981, featuring Randy Rhoads. That's on colored vinyl, $36.99. Montreal, that's a single LP gatefold, red vinyl, $36.99. I also have Skull Snaps, gatefold, single LP, $33.99. Brian Jones gets Ozzy. Bill has both Led Zeppelins, okay? So this is available if anybody wants it. Southampton, 1973, $44.99. Stairway to Heaven, Whole Lot of Love, Heartbreaker, John Paul Jones, organ solo, Thank You, How Many More Times, and Communication Breakdown. So if anybody wants that one, you can get it, and then I'll put you on a waiting list for Volume 1. If not, Melanie, please make a note that I did order a Volume 1, because I always sell these if I have both volumes. A lot of people, I understand that. You don't want to buy a Volume 2 and not be left without a Volume 1. I don't know why they do that. They should just package them all together in a box set, but then they would be more money. But either way, Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, $33.99, and Motley Crue Theater of Pain, $33.99. Now, The Accused is at 95 of Richard Blanton. He also has Oingo Boingo for $35, and Nobody Bet on Styx, so that's a $35 buy it now on Styx. $35 buy it now on Styx. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying? $36.99. $36.99 for Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying? Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz is $33.99. $33.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, that's a single LP remaster. Jeff Church gets the Styx for a $35 buy it now. That was Kilroy is here. Chad Angela is letting me have the Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking. Give her $7. Shipping for all of our orders this week, please. Okay, so now we need to change the Jane's Addiction from Angela Lewis to Hattori Hanzo. The Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, change that from Angela Lewis to Hattori Hanzo, and then put Angela Lewis on a waiting list. So we got to change then. Give this to Hattori and put Angela on a waiting list. There we have it. Jeff Church got the Styx. We have Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party, red vinyl, $33.99. The Very Best of ELO, 2 LP, 20 tracks, gatefold, $34.99. How could you go wrong? Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, 2 LP, $36.99. The single soundtrack, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Paul Westenberg, Soundgarden. Incredible stuff here, $39.99. Seasons by Chris Cornell, Breathe by Pearl Jam. That is incredible. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls is $33.99. And Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, $33.99. The Accused is at $96. Nobody else bid on Oingo Boingo. That's sold to Richard Blanton for $35. Mike Vandergits wants Ozzy. And I'm assuming you wanted which one? Do you want Blizzard of Oz, or do you want the last copy of Montreal 1981? Derek Lepper wants all 3 Motley Crues. There's 1 Motley Crue sold. There is another Motley Crue sold, another Motley Crue sold. Now, which one did we sell earlier? We sold earlier Shout at the Devil. Derek, do you want a waiting list for Shout at the Devil? And if you do, let me know. I tried to order Dr. Feelgood, but they were sold out. I ordered 1 each of all the Crue albums that I could get. Those are all sold. And to Derek Lepper, and Mike wants Blizzard of Oz. You got it. All right, now they're still battling over The Accused. Let me bring up a crate of new stuff right now to do. Let's see what's over here in this bin that Laura has brought up here. I see regularly priced and I see check condition. Let me see what's over here right quick. Let me do a quick flip. Yep, that's nice. Very cool. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. Yes. 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 Okay. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Uh-oh. All right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's do these. All right. Here we go. Okay. Let's do it. Here they are. Accused is at 115 with Richard Blanton. Him and Chris Bryant are in all-out war. Now, let me go ahead and do the George Strait so I know how people know what's going on with that. It looks like only 2 came in this week, so more will probably be in next week. There was 9 people on the pre-order, and the first people to get them was John Smetzer and Nick Humphrey. So let's go ahead and tag these, John Smetzer and Nick Humphrey, and that was on the new George Strait. Also, make sure this one's tagged Cowboys and Dreamers. So these are sold to John Smetzer, Nick Humphrey. And we still got Stephanie Wildwoman on a waiting list, Sherry Darnell, Deidre Schultz, Tony Wade, Breanne Denny Meadows for 2, and then Don Harrison. So I still need 7 more copies of that. Not sure when they'll be in. I know they won't be in this week, though. I know for sure they won't be in this week. So if you pre-ordered that, there may be one more copy behind the counter that came in like early this week. All right, let's go through this bin, but first I need more new auctions. And let's do that right now. And let me see what else I have in here. I have in here, let's see what here. What do we have here? Let's go through. I'm looking at a lot of these for the first time. Let's see here. I have what? I have, let's see. Let's do this one. Let me pull something from the other bin. Let's do another one of these White Stripes boxes. Don't let me forget about all the Metallica exclusives and some of the other metal stuff I have for tonight as well. All right, here's Boston. Don't Look Back. Japanese pressing, orange Epic label. $35 start on Boston. Don't Look Back. Beautiful vinyl, a Japanese pressing. It has the obi, a little bit of discoloration on the inner sleeve or on the insert. There's the gatefold. Everything else looks really nice. Couple spots of discoloration right there. Boston's a $35 start. And then here's the other White Stripes. And this is a 2020 US Third Man Vault Package number 44. Demos and outtakes on white vinyl. LP2 is live at Matchstick in Detroit 2000. New Year's Eve on red vinyl, DVD and book. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. All right, let's go through this bin right here and see what we have. Getz and Gilberto, Stan Getz and João Gilberto. VG condition, $19.99 on that. Where are we on the accused? Chris Bryant, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The high bid is $115. Also, 12-inch single, The Twist by the Fat Boys. VG condition, $9.99. And Journey Frontiers. Journeys in VG Plus condition, $21.99. Original on her sleeve. VG Plus condition, $21.99. Boston has bids for $35, $35, $36. White Stripes, $45. White Stripes, $46. We have Phil Lynot's Grand Slam on red vinyl. EX condition, $21.99. Steve Ritchie, first on the Fat Boys. Javi Soto, second. We have Chris Bryant at $116 on Accused. Danny next on Fat Boys. Derek Lipper first on Journey. White Stripes, $47. White Stripes, $50. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. EX condition, $27.99. Richard Blanton, you've been outbid on the Accused. White Stripes is at $50. High bid on Boston is Steve Ritchie at $36. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, VG Plus cover, obi, and insert. This is EX edition, $17.99. Looks like some evil metal. It's called War Beast. War Beast. Red vinyl, EX condition. Let me get it back in its sleeve here. And that was $17.99. That was called Destroy. Also, Dead Horse, The Beast That Comes. EX edition, $14.99 on Dead Horse. Also, the unforgettable Sam Cooke, a 1966 German copy. Nice. EX condition, $27.99 on Sam Cooke. Danny Thomason on W for War Beast. White Stripes is at $52. Alonzo was second on War Beast. Hiram War Beast is already sold. Accused is at $135. White Stripes is at $55. Danny first on D for Dead Horse. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Next is Rush, All the World's a Stage. 1976 U.S. Pittman. EX condition, $33.99. EX condition, $33.99. Also, ABBA, the album, also EX edition. This one's $17.99. White Stripes is at $53. Boston's at $42. And that means the Accused is out with Chris Bryant. That's sold to Richard Blanton for $135. That is gone. White Stripes still getting bids. Boston still getting bids. Next LP in here is Tedeschi Trucks Band live from the Fox, Oakland. That's EX edition, $37.99. Bill Salmon gets Rush. Bill Samus. I think I just called you Bill Salmon. Bill Samus gets Rush. Let me also step over here and bring this crate. Let me figure out where it is a little bit closer to me. Where are those records at? Did I already bring it closer to me? I bet I already did. I just wasted steps. How inefficient of me. Also got a surprise Saxon, a surprised Riot, and our next auction is going to be a sealed Walmart exclusive of Metallica, Ride the Lightning, on electric blue vinyl. Let's put this sealed copy up for a $30 start. Ride the Lightning is now up for bid. Jetstream got Tedeschi Trucks, Charles Verano, you're second. Boston's at 45, and White Stripes is at 56. Hey, don't look back. There's a U.S. copy. Original orange label, $34.99. There's one right there. The Japanese is at 45 of Clint Howard. Jetstream says pass on Tedeschi trucks, so give that to Charles Verano. Charles, that is sold to you. We have Eric Clapton, sealed for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. Todd Kilgore gets the Boston out of the bin. White Stripes is at 60. Metallica is a $30 start. Also, we have Joni Mitchell live at the Canterbury House, 1967. A 3LP, $49.99. 3LP. Al, if you want to bid on Ride the Lightning, make sure you put the title and then your bid, which is a $30 start to get a bid in on that. We have Ray Davies, Americana. This is sealed, $19.99. Ray Davies' first solo album in a decade. Sealed, $19.99. And The Alarm, Where the Two Rivers Meet, extended play. A 2018 Record Store Day, sealed for $14.99. Going over here, first is Boston. Boston, the Japanese pressing is with Clint Howard at $45. Final call. White Stripes is at 60 of Richard Blanton. Final call. No one has bid on Metallica. Looking for a $30 start before I sell it. John Franz got The Alarm. Al Avery, new bidder, welcome, has the high bid on Metallica for $30. Blue Oyster Cult. Fire of Unknown Origin, $34.99, original on her sleeve, superb copy, $34.99. If anybody else wants to bid on Metallica, now is the time. Also, we have ABBA, Voyage. This is on white vinyl. There is a little bit of a seam split at the top. ABBA's $24.99. That's their most recent release. ABBA, Rush, Permanent Wave, sealed, 2019, 180-gram remaster, direct metal mastering. That is $39.99 on Rush. Also, we have Philip Selway. This is $19.99. This is the drummer from Radiohead. Familio. What does that say? It's $19.99. Also, we have Salushi, or is that a C before it? Salushi, maybe, sealed. Dubstep house music, $14.99. Guess what? Metallica has a new bid for $31. We also have Angela on RD. RD was for Ray Davies. That's sold to Angela. White Stripes has a new bid for $54. I was just about to sell it. However, that bid is out of order. I feel like a judge. You're out of order. The high bid's already $60. Objection. Your bid is already outbid. The high bid on this is $60. Clint, you do get the Boston for $45. Clint, you get the Boston for $45. I will go ahead and say that is sold to you. Sold to you. All right. Now, this is gone, and this is sold for 45 doll hairs. And I'm trying to get it into its sleeve here. All right, Clint, that's sold to you. Now, the high bid on White Stripes is $60. Familia. Spanish for family. We have White Stripes. A final call to Richard Blant for $60. Al has Metallica for $35. Now we're rolling. We have Mad 3, We Are the Mad Crew, a Japanese rock album, $14.99. Also, Bible of the Devil. This is $14.99 by Feel. I think that says F-E-E-L. $14.99. New Japanese auction. That just woke up David Johnson. And this is Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen. $35 start. $35 start. Dexy's Midnight Runners is going up right now for a $35 start. There's that. There's that. There's that. All that is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. New bid on White Stripes, $61.65. Steve's out of Metallica. Al has that for $35. Final call. Also, we have Priest of Lucifer, $14.99. It looks like Gummo Maniacs, or is that Kumo Maniacs? Kumo or Gummo? $14.99. Priest of Lucifer. Top Gun, the original, $24.99. No condition notes. Easy Stradlin and the Juju Hounds. Music on vinyl, orange vinyl, Guns N' Roses related, $39.99 on Easy Stradlin. Tom Petty, Wildflowers, alternate versions, gold vinyl, 2LP, $34.99. And Eccentrics, Shattered Existence, red vinyl, music on vinyl, numbered, $34.99. All right, so final call on White Stripes. Matthew, you're out. Final call on Metallica, and no bids yet on Dexy's Midnight Runners. Looking for a $35 start. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Give me 1 second. Let me click on this. Let me click on that. Let me click on this, and let me click on that. Okay, so first thing is first is the next new comment was Jackie Ray on Izzy Strawblin, then Danny, then George, then Chris, and then Chad Saul's got Tom Petty, and then Craig, and then Angela, and then Petty, and then Eccentrics is OG. No, it's a new music on vinyl press. And now Dexy's Midnight Runners has a bid, and here's Hungry Tiger on blue vinyl for $14.99. Metallica is sold, I believe, to a new buyer, Al Avery, for $35. Al, thank you and welcome. If you are a first-time buyer here at Coletco, say yes, first-time buyer, and I will give you some instructions. If for some reason I have forgot your name and you buy from us all the time, say no, I'm a first-time, or no, I bought from you before. But if you are a first-time buyer, just let me know. All right, now I think we're almost done on White Stripes. Matthew's out. I am going to go ahead and sell that then to Richard Blanton for $65. First-time buyer. Welcome to Coletco. We've had a bunch of first-time buyers. My name is Chad. I'm the owner here. I do this every single night, Monday through Saturday. We live stream here on Facebook and YouTube. We sell records to people all over the world. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Now, the first thing I need you to do is send us a message on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, which you are, we need your email address and your mailing address, $7 in limited shipping. We will invoice you on Monday. We'll be here again tomorrow doing this, $7 in limited shipping, and we'll be back again on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. We don't stop. We don't take many breaks unless for some unfortunate reason I can't be here, which is probably going to be for tomorrow night. But Paul will have a great show lined up. Really good chance I'm heading over to, not a really good chance, there is a chance that it's definitely happening. I'm heading over to see the Tennessee Vols play in North Carolina. So Dexy's Midnight Runners, and that has a final call, and we are about to sell that for $35. Welcome and welcome. So I just said I'm here every night, and I'm actually just told a fib I won't be here tomorrow night. Paul will be here, and I need everybody to tune in. Paul is going to be absolutely bringing the heat, and he's going to be back on the auction block. He's going to be back doing the live stream tomorrow night for me, so welcome back, Paul. He just got back from Florida on this buying trip. He'll probably be showing some of that stuff. Be looking forward for the hot post. Slushy is sold to Shakedown. And then Sunday, I have another correction. Sunday, we are doing a toy and comic book show on Sunday. Toys and comic books on Sunday. And it's going to be a lot of vintage toys. It's going to be a lot of comic books. And make sure you're here. So Paul will be doing the show tomorrow. I'll be watching Tennessee Vols. We've got this elaborate round-the-clock trip plan. We're like leaving crack of the dawn. We're driving all the way to North Carolina. We're watching the football game, which is a night game, and then we're driving all the way back. So we're going to probably be beat, and then hopefully I get to sleep all day on Sunday. So, but yes, I plan on going to pretty much every Vols game this year. So I'll be on the road a lot on Saturdays. I'll either be in Knoxville or I'll be somewhere watching the Vols, hopefully go 16-0. We'll see what happens, though. How does shipping work on Sunday? It will be a completely different invoicing cycle. Sunday will be a completely different invoicing cycle. So it's going to be, they're actually working that out right now because we're going to be shipping a lot of stuff that we obviously can't ship for $7. Toys, and they'll have all that details on Sunday. That will be at 7 o'clock. That'll be at 7 o'clock. So, all right, we have Metallica for a $30 start. Kill 'Em All, Jump in the Fire, Engine Red Vinyl. If you didn't know already, I'm a diehard Tennessee fan. My dad played football up there in the 70s. My grandmother was hardcore there for about 20 years. She didn't miss a game. So it runs in our family. We're pretty serious Tennessee fans. Now, I'm not too crazy about it. I won't go psycho on you, but very passionate about it. So I'll be on the road a lot. I'll be on the road a lot up there in Knoxville and traveling. So the Runaways, Queen of the Noise. The Runaways, Queens of the Noise is a 1977 U.S. pressing. This has the company inner sleeve with the insert. This is in VG Plus condition, and this is a $20 start. $20 start on the Runaways, Queen of the Noise. That is a 77 US. It does have the company inner sleeve and the insert. It's in VG Plus condition. All right, and then Dexy's Midnight Runners. This is sold to Angela Lewis for $35. And I think y'all know Paul always has some very good stuff. And of course, John will be here as well. So John will have stuff priced. Paul will have auctions. Paul will have his crates. And he'll have a full packed action show. So do that. And then Sunday, definitely tune in. Brian will be hosting the show. And I need everybody's support. We need a lot of participation. At least tune in and watch. Help by sharing and liking whenever they go live. And I'll probably be tuned in remotely. And I'm very excited to see how that turns out. Because if y'all can make this successful for us, if everybody could just get on and buy maybe one thing, then it'll probably kickstart a whole new organization here within Coletco. So Keith Williams was my father's name. He was a walk-on in 1974. Tennessee Vols. Go Big Orange. Mind Control, Uncle Acid, red vinyl, $34.99. And Aerosmith, Dream On, $34.99. Aerosmith, I said Dream On, it's called Aerosmith, $34.99. Now, what I like about football, when you go up to Knoxville, win or lose, it's just a great day to spend a Saturday. The pregame, all the band, the atmosphere, the energy. It's just fantastic to go to a college football game on that level. It doesn't matter who they're playing up there. You're going to be in a stadium with 100,000 people, and whether it's Chattanooga or whether it's Alabama and Florida, and it comes down to a nail biter, regardless of what it is, it's just a great experience up there. So, and that's about the only thing I do all year. I don't go on many vacations. That's about the only thing I do is go to football games in the fall. So, or watch them, one of the two. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. We had Kill 'Em All and we had Metallica up for bid. I'm about to go back through this bin again. The Runaways was at $38, and Metallica had got a high bid for $35 of Jason Widener. So Jason Widener is at $35 on Metallica, and the Runaways is at $38. $38 on that. So let's go up to the top, and we have the Runaways at $40. So first thing I need to do is go ahead and put up sticks. And this is Paradise Theater. Paradise Theater sticks. Let's put this up for a $35 start. Or Tool in Las Vegas. Yeah, that's right. Tool produces a lot of energy too. Yeah, if you want to get your blood going, go to a Tool concert. That'll get you, or Metallica. Sticks. Check out this laser etching. Boy, look at this here. Check this out right here. $35 start. $35 start. I never had the markings of a varsity athlete. Well, if my dad was still here, he passed away back in 2019. If he was here, he'd probably still say he didn't either. My dad enjoyed his college years. He was in Kappa Alpha fraternity, so he had a good time up in Knoxville, to say the least. This is Sticks, Paradise Theater, $35 start. Did y'all see that laser etching on that? Very good, $35 start. Kappa Alpha was my dad's sorority. Oh my gosh, they had a cannon. They had a cannon in front of their frat house they would shoot every year. Oh boy. All right, we have Getz and Gilberto, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. Getz and Gilberto. We have Phil Lynot's Grand Slam, EX edition, $21.99. We have Genesis Trick of the Tail, EX edition, $27.99. Genesis, a Trick of the Tail, EX edition, $27.99. And the Unforgettable Sam Cooke. Somebody now needs to pick this up. The Unforgettable Sam Cooke. This is an EX edition, $27.99. $27.99. We have up at the top, Visit Tiger Stadium. I was there. I was the last time the Vols came. We won too, Danny. We won that game. We have Runaways at 50. Sticks is at 35. Thomas Reed on Getz. That is sold to Thomas Reed. Sticks is at 37. And we have ABBA, the album. This is EX edition, $17.99. ABBA, the album. Also, Eric Clapton was sealed, $34.99 on ABBA, or excuse me, for Eric Clapton, the sealed copy there. Joni Mitchell, live at Canterbury House, that is $49.99 for Joni Mitchell. And Blue Oyster Cult, Fire of an Unknown Origin, BOC is $34.99. ABBA was on white vinyl, $24.99. And we have Rush, Permanent Waves. Rush is sealed, $39.99. Now, Michael Rudolph, let me know if you want ABBA Voyage or ABBA the album. Let me go 3 wide and update these auctions into turn 2. Now we're talking NASCAR, which I don't follow at all. I just know Dale Earnhardt is king, and I think that's the end of the conversation, right? We have Metallica. Al Avery had this for $40. Al Avery had this for $40. That's going twice, going 3 times. That's Metallica. Al Avery has that at $40. If anybody else is in higher, let me know. Now the Runaways just got a new bid with Hannah for $57. And now Styx is a Japanese pressing, and Oso Adventure has that for $40. Now back up at the top, the only thing I have not missed or have not pulled was Michael wanted ABBA the album. That is sold. And we have the Rush was a sealed copy of Permanent Waves. This is $39.99. We have Philip Selway, Familia. That is $19.99. The drummer of Radiohead. We have Mad 3, We Are the Mad Crew, $14.99. Japanese rock. Bible of the Devil, Feel, $14.99. Also, Gumo Maniacs or Kumo Maniacs, Priest of Lucifer, $14.99 on that. New bid on the Runaways for $60. New bid on Styx for $41. I'm about to sell Al Metallica. There's the OG Top Gun soundtrack, $24.99. Eccentrics, Shattered Existence, red vinyl, $34.99. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Hungry Tiger is $14.99, blue vinyl. And we've got this beautiful copy of Aerosmith. It is a reissue from the early 80s, but it's superb, $34.99. $34.99, and we have Mind Control, $34.99, red vinyl. Danny Thomason put G, and that was for this Gumo Maniacs, I believe. Sam Squatch on EX, and that's for Eccentrics. And now, Al Avery, you've got yourself another Metallica. Al, that is sold to you. And let me find your last bid. That's sold to you for $40. Thank you. I've got more of those to run. I've got pretty much most of their discography over here on those colored vinyl exclusives. Now, Hannah went out on the Runaways. That means I'm about to sell that for $60. And Oso went out on Styx. And that means we have a final call on Styx then with Debbie at $41. Michael Rudolph on Top Gun. And you did not hear Uncle Acid. I don't think so. Yes, you did. Mind Control, Uncle Acid, 2LP red vinyl, $34.99. That's still available. All right, I have another crate of new stuff. I got 2 more crates over here from John that we have not gone through. New vintage stuff over here from John that I have not touched. And then I have a feeling Melanie is right here. And then Laura is in the back. I almost said Melanie's about to bring up some records. Melanie's taking records to the back. She's watching the sale. And I was about to say, I don't think Laura left yet. Laura is sneaky on me. I don't know sometimes if she's left or not. She's so quiet. And let me look out here in the parking lot. I think her vehicle's still here. I think she's still here. So she's probably going to bring up some more stuff before she leaves as well. She's very quiet. So sometimes I don't even know if she's still here or not. She'll sneak by me and walk out the door. I don't even know it. All right. Do you have the Rush Permanent Wave Super Deluxe? The current box sets I have in stock, I've got Led Zeppelin Coda. I got Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. I got Rush Clockwork. I got Rush Permanent Waves. I got Violent Films. I have one that I haven't shown or sold tonight that I've got to show. And yes, I have Permanent Waves. It's $234.99. $234.99 on this one right here. And there's Permanent Waves. Now, let's go ahead and sell Styx then. That's sold to Debbie Winston for $41. Time for a whole new slew of auctions before we get too deep into more buy it nows here. So let me go ahead and put this away. And let me go ahead and put the Runaways as well. And let's go ahead and sell the Runaways. And that was sold to Jason Widener for $60. Okay. Let me see. Next new auction. So let me grab another one of these. And let me grab a couple of these. And Todd, I wonder if Todd Kilgore's watching. Todd, I only got one of these in. And if you want it, let me know. It's the only one you hadn't got. I only got one. and that's the Tin Man Funko. I know you want it, but just want to make sure you're confirming that it did come in. All right, Metallica is sealed, and this is the 2LP green vinyl, Walmart exclusive. The 2LP green vinyl, $35 start, and Justice for All, Dyer's green vinyl, Harvester of Sorrow. Also, we have a 2023, this is Elephant, Third Man Vaults Package 55, 1LP red, 2LP white. Both are new mono mixes of Elephant. Also a 7-inch sparkly translucent single, a DVD and a book, and that's a $55 start. So that is a Third Man Vaults Package number 55, a vault package of Elephant. It's 2 LPs, new mono mixes with a 7-inch single, DVD and book, $55 start. This is sold to Todd Kilgore. He gets that. He got all of the Wizard of Oz. Now, if anybody else wants any, I have all the other characters still in stock. They're $14.99 each if anybody else wants one. And now our next Japanese pressing is going to be John Lennon. And I don't think I've had this one before. It's a $35 start, and this is it is called Walls and Bridges. Very cool. It's got the what they call the gimmick cover, just like the U.S. original. The Obi's here. It just needs to be put back on the jacket. It's not ripped or anything. It just needs to be wedged back on there. It's pretty delicate, time-consuming to do that. The vinyl is superb, though. There is the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese book, and then there's the original on the sleeve. Boy, it even smells new. Has like a new smell to it or something. Very, very nice, and it's a $35 start. John Lennon. I've never had that one before. I think I would have remembered that one. That's now going to forbid. Let's lay that one right there in the middle. Now, let's see. If I wanted that, would it be next week or following week? Okay, well, give me 1 second, and I've also got to go over here and grab the Violent Films box. Now, the way I do that is I tell people I can't really say, yes, we'll put it on next week's invoice. I had that happen, I think, last night, because if we did that, everybody would be wanting to put stuff on the next week's invoice. Now, next week, like on Monday, when the show starts, if you say, Chad, I'll take the Rush box set, then I'll pull it for you. It should still be here unless somebody buys it tonight. But I never go ahead and say, sure, we'll put it on a future invoice. Otherwise, people would be buying on credit for years. Violent Films is the 40th anniversary, 4LP, craft, all analog, limited to 5,000. Richard, $129.99. And the only reason I have that is because somebody didn't pay for it that pre-ordered it. So that's my only copy, $129.99 on Violent Films. And Joshua wants Uncle Acid. Let me pull that from the previous bin. And now, finally, let's get started with this bin right here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Uncle Acid sold to Joshua Cross. Richard Blanton gets the Violent Films box. That's sold to Richard Blanton. And I have a U2 Joshua Tree box set I think I'm going to try to put up for auction. Before I go any further and make sure I didn't miss anything, we had Metallica, White Stripes, and John Lennon. Metallica 35, White Stripes 55, White Stripes 56, John Lennon 35, White Stripes 60, White Stripes 55. So Metallica, green vinyl, and Justice for All, only one bid for $35. John Lennon, only one bid for $35. And the White Stripes is at $60 with Richard Blanton. The Rush is $234.99. It's the 40th anniversary box set of Permanent Waves, $234.99. And I think the only other box sets I have, well, I'll try to show everything tonight at one point. I know, and Jimmy, by the way, I don't know if you were watching, your Technical Ecstasy box set came in, which was $134.99. That was the very first thing I showed in the first crate. Your Technical Ecstasy vinyl box set. 10cc sheet music. These are new vintage LPs that have never been shown. 10cc is called sheet music, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Also, we have Robert Palmer, Pride, $19.99. Robert Palmer. These are all EX Plus or better. Metallica is at $36. New bid on Metallica. Final call on John Lennon. White Stripes is at $75. Josh, I've already got Uncle Acid pulled for you. I've already taken care of that. Outlaws, Ghost Riders. Original on her sleeve. Outlaws is $19.99. Also, we have Dick Clark's, it's a Dick Clark radio broadcast. What do we have here? January 15th, 1983. Dick Clark, 1965, air date 1983. It's a Dick Clark Rock and Roll Remember radio broadcast. $39.99. $39.99. That's like you put that on, it's like you were listening to the radio in 1983. 10cc, How Dare You? $14.99 on that. Donna gets the Outlaws. So who was the very first bidder on Metallica? The very first bidder on Metallica was Ken Highstand. Ken, you're out of Metallica, just FYI. Doug Sam, Augie Myers, $44.99 in shrink wrap. Very clean copy. $44.99 on that. And 220 volt, eye to eye. $19.89. Wow, that should have been auctioned. $19.99. Gold stamp promo. I remember when they reissued that on Music on Vinyl, we sold a ton of them. The cover didn't look like that, though. All right, let's sell John Lennon. Nice pickup there, David. $35 on that. Figured that might bring just a little bit more, but that's sold to you for $35. Thank you, and that's gone. Let me try to get all that back in here. There's a lot of stuff in this one. Booklet, Obi, die-cut cover, and that is a superb copy. That is sold for $35. Also, we have Donna got the Outlaws, Angela on DC. That was the Dick Clark radio broadcast. Angela also on 220. Richard Blanton second, then Paul Richards. The Metallica's at $36. Angela wants to pass on the Dick Clark radio broadcast. And that's a $15,000 restocking fee. And then White Stripes is a final call to Richard Blanton for $75. Metallica just got a new bid for $37. The Legend Lives, Ray Charles, $19.99. Angela also promised me she would not have any putbacks tonight. Y'all remember that? She said, Chad, I promise, no putbacks. And now she's already had a couple, which means she is like drowning in these putback fees. I think she's already racked up 209. Hold on a second. Let me add it up here. $390 million in putback fees. My gosh, $390 million in putback fees. I guess we can't afford to take the truck tomorrow to North Carolina. We have The World of 007, James Bond, $35 start. The World of 007, James Bond. I love it. $35 start. It has an insert. It has the original anti-static sleeve it was stored in. $35 start. It's a James Bond compilation. The World of James Bond, $35 start. That's now going up for bid. All right, now, up at the top, we had Metallica at $37. Jimmy Wood went out on White Stripes, Metallica $38. And we have, let's see here, next is ELO on the third day. ELO, $19.99 on the third day. And Bob Dylan and the Band, Basement Tapes, $49.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, Basement Tapes, 2 LP, $49.99. And the Third Testament, Gods, spelt with a Z, a 1998 Italian pressing, sealed, $29.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the White Stripes then. That is sold to Richard Blanton. I think that was one of the last ones of the night. Richard, that is sold to you for $75. Let's put that right over here. And now Metallica's at $40, and James Bond's a final call for $35. Next is Treat Me Wrong, German Rockabilly, $14.99. Also, Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, $9.99. Debbie's in on James Bond at $35. Metallica's at $41. And this is Melanie, I'm pretty sure. I forgot the title of the album. Melanie is $9.99. And the Watson Family, that looks interesting. The Watson Family, $29.99. Folkways, Blue Label, $29.99. And Paul Revere and the Raiders, featuring Mark Lindsay, Going to Memphis, $9.99. When I come back, I'm selling Debbie the, almost said James Brown, JB for James Bond. Let me see what else I have over here in our auction bin. I've got Night Ranger. I've got Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Bad Brains, DRI. I feel like we need to put that up. DRI is a 1985 U.S. pressing with the insert. No condition notes, a $45 start. $45 start. 1985, dealing with it. 85 U.S. with an insert. $45 start on Death Records. That's a very clean copy. That's going up for bid. Also, we have Jimmy Wood, thank you. What family is the Doc? I guess that's a good question. I think it's the Doc Watson family. It says Doc Watson, Rosalie Watson, Arnold Watson, Miss General D. Watson, Gaither Carlton, Sophine Miller Greer. It's the Doc Watson family. $29.99. DRI's at $45. Charles Verano said sold. DRI $50. All right, now let's go ahead and sell James Bond for $35 to Debbie Winston so we can keep chipping away at these Japanese. Now, I will say we'll try to sell as many Japanese tonight for those interested in these titles. And once again, there's a ton, so there might even be some more material here for Paul to auction tomorrow night as well in part of his show. So that's sold to Debbie Winston for $35. Next is Bob Dylan Street Legal. Bob Dylan is $24.99. Street Legal, original on her sleeve, $24.99 for Bob Dylan. And Bobby Bland, Come Fly With Me. Bobby Bland is $19.99. DRI, Metallica got up to what? 41 was Sam Squatch. Ken High Stand, you got outbid. The high bid is Sam Squatch at $41. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Our next Japanese auction is going to be, let's see what we have here. I have Blondie. This one looks pretty cool. Eat to the Beat. Japanese pressing of Obi. Blondie's going to go up for a $35 start. Blondie's going to go up for a $35 start. Eat to the Beat. Very clean looking. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese. Wow, that's like a, there's no writing on it, like a little poster almost. A little poster in there. And there's the Japanese insert, and that's a $35 start. Superb copy of Eat to the Beat. Blondie, back to the bin. We have Dog of Two Head, Status Quo. Interesting. Status Quo, $19.99. There's a little bit of cover damage. That's on Pi. It's a UK copy. The cover's in really bad shape. Well, let me not say really bad shape. It looks like it's been ripped and repaired. Overall, it don't look bad, but there's definitely some damage. $19.99 on that. Phil Sheridan, Simple Things. Phil Sheridan, Appalachian Music from 1975. $24.99 on Phil Sheridan. And Acapulco, Tequila A Go-Go. $24.99 on that. And Bob Dylan, Is Your Love in Vain, limited edition 12-inch single, $19.99. Never seen that before. A Bob Dylan 12-inch single. And We'd Better Talk This Over. Okay, let's go back up to the top then. So that means a Metallica is sold, and that is officially gone to Sam Squatch for $41. That is officially sold. Dylan is sold to Brent Robley. Dylan is gone to Brent Robley. And then DRI, Richard Blanton was at 55. Chris Bryant, you're out. And Blondie only has one bid with Steve Ritchie for $35. Final call. One bid with Steve Ritchie, $35. Final call. Let's roll another Metallica. This one is called Metallica. You may know it as the Black Album. It's technically self-titled. We all call it the Black Album. You have the Beatles White Album. You got Metallica Black Album. This is some blacker marbled vinyl. It is the best-selling album of the last couple decades. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. We have Beatles for Sale in mono, a 1987 pressing, $39.99. The Beatles for Sale, 87 mono, $39.99. Also, Midnight Sun, Sir Douglas Quintet, $19.99. This album includes Meet Me in Stockholm hop sticker, $19.99. DRI is officially sold then to Richard Blanton for $55. Steve Ritchie, looks like you're going to get the Blondie uncontested. Very nice copy with poster, sold to Steve for $35. Very nice. That is sold to him for $35, and now Metallica has bids for $35 and $35, and I need to add more auctions. But first, I'm going to go ahead and show a couple more records. And the first record I have here to show you is the Beach Boys live in concert, $29.99, and we have Exposed, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock compilation, 2LP, $24.99. Metallica has new bids. You may have heard a song on there called Enter Sandman. I need a bottle of water desperately. I also have a Sealed Clash over here. I have a Riot album. I have a Saxon album. I have an allergy problem. Let me grab these. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Let's see what we have here. Definitely need to pull a Japanese record. But first, This Saxon looks pretty incredible here. It looks like it's from the Gold Stamp promo collection with press kits. So if you're a Saxon fan, this is a pretty cool piece here. It comes with a press photo. It comes with a biography of Saxon and some information about the album. And the actual jacket is really nice. Gold Stamp promo. There's a little bit of damage up here to this corner if we're being super picky, but the vinyl is superb. $45 start, Gold Stamp promo with press kit. And that is Saxon. That's now going up for bid. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have Metallic with new bids, and we have Steel Breeze. Steel Breeze is sealed, $14.99. And Al Stewart Live, Indian Summer. Is this sealed? I believe it is. It is. It's sealed. Al Stewart, $24.99. Saxon's a $45 start. Metallica's at $48. What's in the Japanese bin? A lot. If you can imagine a complete crate pack full, that's what it looks like. And then there's another half crate. So there's a lot. I'm trying to look for the most unusual titles that we don't get too often. And here's the next best one that I don't think I've ever seen. Wow, this is really cool. This is Janis Joplin new gold disc. Janis Joplin new gold disc, which is a single LP live compilation. The vinyl on this one, though, is check condition. This is like VG plus vinyl, by the way. If you're Japanese standards, probably VG. Probably VG. So FYI, this is a check condition record. Very cool pamphlet with the insert, but very cool obi or cover. I've never had this before. It's a Janis Joplin compilation. We'll say a $25 start on that one. It is check condition. $25 start on that one. Donna the Beach Boys is a 2LP live, yes. And before that, Metallica got up to 48. Donna, if you do want the Beach Boys, let me know. Metallica 49, Metallica 55. Angela on SB for Steel Breeze. Janis Joplin 25 and now 25. Before I go any further, though, I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of water. Okay, I feel better now. Just a little sip of water will do it. Donna got the Beach Boys. Thank you. That's so to Donna. Also, we have Bobby Bland. Tell Mr. Bland. Bobby Bland is $19.99. Also, Jules Shear, the third party, with press kit. Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancer. This is $19.99. Just got out of Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Dang, Fred, you've time traveled. That came out 15 years ago, didn't it? Metallica is a final call. Metallica is a final call for $55. Metallica is a final call for $55. We already sold the Beach Boys. Michael wants H2O. He was talking about water. And then there's Saxon and Janis Joplin. Okay, so let's do this. Let's update these. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive. Sealed Walmart exclusive. Final call for $55. Saxon is a Gold Stamp promo with press kit of denim and leather. $45 start. Final call. And then Janis Joplin was a VG Plus Japanese. And the most recent high bid was Michael Naff, 25. Charles Verano, he bid first, so you're out. This is Rush Permanent Waves, $234.99. 40th anniversary, $234.99. Rush Permanent Waves, $234.99 on that. Okay, now we have first is Shadow, Gold Stamp promo, a 1980 funk album, $39.99 on Shadow. Also, we have Shine. Shine is $9.99. Gold Stamp promo. I don't know a lot about that. Shine, and we have Earl Scruggs with special guest stars. $14.99 for Earl Scruggs with special guest stars. $14.99. Earl Scruggs, I Saw the Light. Here's another Grace Slick interview. $16.99 on that. And Blackfoot, Sayo Go. Blackfoot is $19.99. Blackfoot. So let's go ahead and sell Metallica for $55. Here is Metallica for $55. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you. Nobody bid on Saxon. It's a $45 buy it now on Saxon. $45 buy it now on Saxon if anybody wants it. If anybody wants it. I had it stickered for more than that. So based on, you know, just what we were seeing, especially based on the gray too. Jason picks that up for $45. And I think I lost Charles Verano on this one. So Michael Nath, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $25. Janice Joplin, so do you. Now we have a clean slate of auctions to run. All right, so that's sold for $35. If you're just joining us late here, great show lined up for Friday night. I have tons of surprises, tons of everything. We have just lots of stuff to be put up. Tons of Japanese. If you can just kick back, maybe if you're watching TV, if you're watching football on your TV, maybe have me at least in your forefront. I'll be putting up some cool stuff. Hopefully you're locked into me though more than football. And I have Kiss and I have Slaughter. I have Kiss and I have Sepultura. And let's go 3 wide with metal. Actually 2 wide with metal and then another Japanese. But check this out. I never did get to it last night. For those that said, Chad, do you have any Kiss? Here it is. Greatest Kiss, 25th anniversary. 25th anniversary, Greatest Kiss. This is a 2022 U.S. Kiss compilation reissue. It's on Galaxy colored vinyl. Galaxy colored vinyl, foil cover. Galaxy colored vinyl is purple, black, and white, kind of all marbled together. There's only one for sale right now on Discogs, and this is an $85 start. $85 start, Greatest Kiss. That is going up for bid, $85 start. Next is a Sepultura bootleg. This is Sepultura. This is a limited edition to 500. There's currently none for sale because you can't sell these on Discogs. It is sealed, $35 start. Castle Manifest live at Donington in 1994. And that is Sepultura. So Kiss is an $85 start. Sepultura is a $35 start. And let me grab a new Japanese auction. And the next Japanese auction is going to be, let's do another Styx, and this one's Cornerstone, and it looks also very nice. Styx is going up for a $35 start, Cornerstone. The vinyl is superb. No condition notes on that one. It has that silver inner sleeve booklet. There is a couple of those humidity spots on it. However, the gatefold has the obi, and it's also very nice. There is some humidity on the inside of it. $35 start on that. Okay, and there's a few records left in this bin. Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. This was John Norman, Total Control, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. This is Dale Con 4, a 1990 pressing, sealed, $24.99. And I think this is Doc Watson again. Yeah, Doc Watson again, Elementary, Doc Watson, $19.99. Okay, I'm not going to go back through that bin again. I'm just going to go through a whole brand new one. So if there's anything in there you wanted to see again, let me know. Now's the time. Kiss is a final call. Is Kiss a bootleg or issue? It's an official press. It's an official compilation. Yeah, Kiss is an official compilation. And Sepultura has a bid for $35, and Styx is a final call. If you want anything else, I'm going to put these right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and go to a new crate. Charles Verano gets Doc Watson. I got a Dio on deck. Dio's on deck. Really cool lenticular cover on that one. I got a Ride on deck, a Clash, 100 Japanese, and then the rest of the flip video that we posted, or the rest of the hot pictures we posted. So this is right here behind me. We still got 2 more crates probably to go through of new arrivals. I've already been through 9 crates tonight. Wow. And we will be doing a recap, and then I'll do discount bins. I'm probably going to do a recap first because I want to show all the new vinyl that came in, and then we'll do some discount bins. And tonight's show will probably be over around midnight. I plan on probably being done around midnight, either with records or posters. But I've got to leave pretty early I got to leave pretty early in the morning, so just FYI. The Blackfoot was $19.99. Kiss has a new bid for $95. Sepultura is a final call, and Styx is a final call. How do you think it's possible the Japanese have so many OG pristine records? Not like that here. They took better care of their stuff over there. It's a tradition in Japan. The culture of Japan, they take better care of their stuff, plain and simple. We're known for over here for not taking care of our stuff. It is a culture, big culture significance between us and the Japanese when it comes to taking care of their stuff. Just overall, historically, they took very good care of their stuff. You will see some stuff damaged, but if it is, it's usually because of like humidity, stuff they couldn't control. They are, it's just better. They take better care of their stuff. They have respected it more over the years. I hope everybody does that now with their records, but that's what's happened. So they're very clean records over there. Very clean. It's like they never were played, a lot of them. So, okay, let's go through this. New vintage stuff, never shown before. I'm not saying we're dirty, but we can get a little sloppy over here, right? The United States. We're a little bit rougher over here, I guess. Yeah, put that Black Sabbath record on. Yeah. Put another 38 special on the turntable. Pass me a beer. All right. Back to reality. Fathers and Sons, $39.99. Fathers and Sons. This has Muddy Waters on it. $39.99. Fathers and Sons. April Wine, live at the El Macombo, $19.99. April Wine, live at the El Macombo, $19.99. Blue London label. We have Armageddon. This is a 1975 white label promo, $64.99. White label promo. Now, what was the story on this one? The story on this one was, who is Keith Ralph of the Yardbirds? Maybe Derek Clark's watching. I forgot what's going on that. $64.99. And we have Todd Kilgore on April Wine. Kiss is at $120. Sepultura is sold for $35 to Dustin Odom. And I think Styx just got one bid. It did. Styx is sold to Todd Kilgore for $36. All right. Time for new auctions then. So those went by pretty fast. Thanks for bidding, or also thanks maybe for not bidding, because we sold those really fast. I'd rather get more bids, though, than just sell them fast. Kiss at $130 with John Robb. Also, we have John Anderson, Songs of Seven. Prog Rock John Anderson, $19.99. And Tom Waits, Nighthawks at the Diner. Wow, a white label promo. A white label promo, $79.99 on Tom Waits. That's pretty cool. 2 LP gatefold. And Prince, When You Were Mine, Got a Broken Heart Again, and Uptown, a 1980 promo, $79.99. Wow, $79.99. That must be scarce. 12-inch single promo. Bob Welch, French Kiss, Sentimental Lady, $12.99 on that. And Aretha by Aretha, $19.99. There's only been one auction altogether not sell tonight, and that was Rick Wakeman Rhapsodies. Rick Wakeman Rhapsodies. And that was a $35 buy now. That's the only thing that has not sold. Guess what? Kiss just got a new bid. Our next auction is Dio Donington 87, a 2020 live 2 LP Dio concert, sealed with the lenticular. It looks 3D. It looks like he's hovering above the crowd. $35 start. Let's pull up a new Japanese. So Kiss, Dio, and our next Japanese title shall be, I'm looking. Here is a superb looking copy of the Eagles, The Long Run. Let's put this up for a $35 start. $35 start for Eagles, The Long Run. In the City, Aha. Also, Heartache Tonight, Those Shoes is on here. The Sad Cafe, The Long Run, I Can't Tell You Why. An absolute classic by the Eagles. $35 start. They rarely missed. $35 start with Obi. Superb copy. That one's always been popular as a Japanese title because, once again, the U.S. copies are really beat to death. The U.S. copies of those, just because it's a black cover, always show a lot of wear. And Stephen A. Young, I was about to say, when I showed the John Anderson record, I was about to say, speaking of John Anderson, here's Rick Wakeman. Of course, they were in Yes together. They were in several things together. Anderson, Wakeman, Rabin, Yes, and Anderson, AWRS, Buford Howell, that other band. They was in a lot of stuff together. They kind of clicked. some kind of mindset. They are very good with music. Shaka Khan, what you gonna do for me? Shaka Khan's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. So Kiss is at $180. No bid on Dio and no bid on the Eagles. We're looking for $35 starts on those. Next is TK, Takeshi Ito. I don't know if I said that correctly, but that's a gold stamp promo, ITOH, gold stamp promo, $12.99. The Band, live in Charleston, 94. Whoa, never seen that before. $24.99. It's a newer, this may be unofficial. The Band, though, $24.99. That may be unofficial. $24.99. 10 years after, a classic. A Space and Time, $19.99. 10 years after, $19.99. Donna gets the Band live. That is sold to Donna. We have Danny Thomason next on the Band. Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Life Grand, $19.99 on that. Also, we have Prince. That's a 1988 Allied press, $39.99 on Prince. A 1988 Allied press, $39.99. So, Donna got the Band. Danny was second. Chris Bryant got 10 years after. The Eagles has a bid, but surprisingly, Dio does not, and I'm going to make it a buy it now for $35. Dio's a buy it now for $35. Shannon Mashaka is in on Prince. Chad Sauls has the Sealed Kiss for $200. Sealed Kiss for $200. And now Eagles is a final call for $35. Greg Lee did place a bid. Lightning Hopkins, nice, long time. $19.99 for Lightning Hopkins, long time. $19.99 on Lightning Hopkins. Also, we have Buddy Guy, Chess Masters, gold stamp promo, $24.99. Buddy Guy, Chess Masters, nice. And Warren Zevon, Transverse City. Wow, don't see that one very much. $19.89, $49.99. Looks like he's in Japan there. Don't see that one very often. $49.99. All right, Dio is sold to Larry Larson for the $35 buy it now. Thank you, Larry. Kiss got a new bid for $210. Michael Nath does get the Lightning Hopkins. Danny Thomason, you're second. Michael Nath gets the Buddy Guy. Danny Thomason, you're second. And we have Greg Lee getting the Eagles for $35. That way we can put up a whole new slew of auctions. Now let's do that right now. The Eagles is sold for $35. The Kiss is on Galaxy colored vinyl. Galaxy colored vinyl, which is like blue, purple, marbled type, silver. Imagine what a galaxy is supposed to look like. I guess it's like when you zoom out of the universe, what does all those colors look like? They're kind of like purple, silverish looking colors. That is John Robb's right now at $210. $210 on that one, John Robb. And a request for Bad Brains. Okay, I can do that. Great timing. Yeah, the best time to request an auction is as soon as I get done selling one. Let's also see what's going on. I got Night Ranger, Cross Steels and Ash, Bad Brains, Dylan, New Order, which I'm pulling right now. And then this is Taco of Death, Hot Sauce. Wow, what a name of a band and album. The Jokerman, which I think is a Bob Dylan thanky. The Smiths, Black Sheep, Towns Van Zandt, Crosby, Stills, Nash Young live bootleg, South Central gang stories, and of course plenty of Japanese stuff, which I'm not going to read the titles to keep David Johnson in complete anticipation of what may be coming up. Old Pantera. I don't have any old Panteras tonight, Steve. At least if I do, they're not up here. No, I don't have any within my arms. I don't have any within arm's reach, unfortunately. All right, so Kiss is a final call. $210 to John Robb. Here's Bad Brains. It's a 1997. Technically a U.S. reissue. It is from 1997, though. It's on limited edition yellow vinyl, direct metal mastering premium on yellow vinyl. Bad Brains, a $45 start. $45 start. $45 start. Greg Lee, you got the Eagles. Oh, Alice Cooper. Dang it. Man, I got to remind Paul. Let me make a note. Let me make that a note right now. I've promised Alice Cooper since Monday, haven't I? I can try to tell Paul where those are at. This is why I don't make promises. If you don't make a promise, you don't have to keep it. I'm going to scribble down here in pencil Alice Cooper, and I'm going to keep it right here on top of these records so I can give that to Paul. Okay, next is Arthur Blythe, In the Tradition, a 1979 post-bop album, post-bop as in bop jazz, 1999, and Tommy Dorsey and Frank Sinatra, 1999, I'll See You in My Dreams, Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra with vocals by Frank Sinatra, 2 LP. We have here a 2017 U.S. unofficial. This is a bootleg from New Order. And this is New Order at the University of Sheffield's Western Works Recording Studio, July 9th, 1980. So a New Order bootleg, $30 start. Bad Brains has a bid for $45, and now Kiss is officially sold for $210 to John Robb. That's sold to John Robb for $210. Let me put that back in that sleeve. Thank you, John. That is sold to you. Bad Brains is going once, going twice. I don't have any Japanese rap, but I think I have Japanese Wham. Tony Lewis got Frank Sinatra. Stephen was second, then Donna. I also have Ella Fitzgerald, Misty Blue, $14.99 for Ella Fitzgerald. And then over here in this other bin, I have, oh yeah, I meant to run, I wonder if George Scher is watching. Last night, when I was trying to auction this last night, the feed crashed. This is a 1973, and that's when we stopped the show. It was like midnight, 12:30 a.m., and the feed crashed, and I was trying to auction some of the last stuff. And here's Fleetwood Mac. And the last bidder was George Scher at $55, and that was the starting bid. And this is the Peter Green's Fleetwood Mac, the original Fleetwood Mac, classic blues album, $55 start for Peter Green's Fleetwood Mac, 1973 pressing of that. Okay, New Order has bids for $30 and $30, and then Jim Sedal on Ella Fitzgerald, and New Order's at $32. Bad Brains is a 1997, which is a reissue, 97, yellow vinyl. So it is from 97, technically a reissue, yellow vinyl with the direct metal mastering sticker and yellow vinyl, limited edition. Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Albert Collins, Frozen Alive. Alligator Records, $39.99 for Albert Collins. Frozen Alive, $39.99. Peter Frampton, name of the album is Frampton. That's $9.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, Traveling, $19.99. And Something Blue, Lightning Hopkins. And that's a 1967 mono. Wow, $59.99. Lightning Hopkins, $59.99. A 67 mono. That's really cool. That's auction worthy there. New Order has a high bid of $35. Aaron Civic on AC. That was for Albert Collins. Thomas Reed bid $33 on New Order. We already had a bid of $35. Michael Nath quick on the Lightning Hopkins. And Donna first on Tommy James. That means if no one else is going to bid on Bad Brains, Thomas Reed had it for $45. I'm reaching for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thomas Reed, you get that for $45. Now, New Order's at $36, which is a unofficial live concert, and final call to get a bid on Fleetwood Mac for $55. And I found that when I stepped over here to pull Japanese Wham. This is Wham, Make It Big, a $35 start. $35 start. It has the book with it, George Michael, $35 start. Shrink wrap, Obi, hype sticker, $35. New Order, $37. Too late, you already bid $87. You can't retract it. I'm just joking. Okay, so there's our current 3 auctions. Let's keep going through here. We have Free Flight. This is $9.99 for a Free Flight. Bill Clifton and his Dixie Mountain Boys with 5-string banjo, Carter Family Memorial album on Star Day Records, $14.99. Wow, that's early on Star Day. It should be yellow label. Yeah, $14.99. Boy, look at that. That's one you don't see very often. $14.99. Madison, Tennessee. For free listings of authentic country and gospel records on Stir Day, write to Box 115, Madison, Tennessee. Evita, $29.99. Claire Fisher Orchestra Extension on Pacific Jazz Records, 1963, $24.99. BC, Bill Clifton, sold to Matthew Sebastian, then Robert Warner. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. That's exactly what we need, James. We need a Bill Clinton jazz saxophone album. We need a Bill Clinton saxophone album, don't we? New orders at 45. No one bid on Fleetwood Mac. Final call, or buy it now for $55. I had it marked for more than that. 55 on Fleetwood Mac if anybody wants it. And then Wham got one bid with Chad. Let's sell that for $35. That's gone. See you later. That's sold for $35. Michael Nath gets the Fleetwood Mac. Nice. Sold for $55 to Michael Nath. And new orders at 45. Next is Jose Feliciano, $9.99. And Lynn's Farn, Fog on the Tyne, $14.99 for Lynn's Farn. $14.99. Did any of the presidents play any instruments? JFK could play a mean electric guitar. We have the Clash Black Market Crash, a sealed 1980 with hop sticker. Sealed 1980 with hop sticker, $55 start. Sealed 1980 with hop sticker, $55 start. Harry Truman played piano. There we go. So we got Bill on sax, Harry on piano. Now I know this, those punk bands did not like Ronald Reagan, although there's no, I don't know how many anti-Reagan punk covers I've seen, so he might as well have been in a punk band. There's so many. I would like to see a gallery of how many anti-Reagan punk albums I've seen. There's got to be 100 of them. Whoa, this is $26.99. This is Stinky Lou and the Goon Mat with Lord Bernardo. Excuse the nudity there. This is Stinky Lou. Stinky Lou is $26.99. And the best of Doug Kershaw. This is the Louisiana Man. This is $14.99. That is Doug Kershaw, the best of Louisiana Man. $14.99. Okay, so we left off. Alonzo did say that his bid of Wham came in. Oh, it actually may have, of Alonzo. You know what? I didn't even see it here. 35. That was definitely on the screen when I said sold. Chad, I may have to put up Wham one more time. This is now tied. So the high bid is still with Chad for $35. That means, Alonzo, if you want in, let me know. You've got to outbid him on that. Let me be looking through the Japanese bin. David says I'm looking for something good. I am too. Let me do a flip through everything over here. Let's see what we have here. I got a really good Japanese one without an obi. Oh, I have found another Aerosmith. See, this is why I go through everything. And here's Earthquaker Fugitive. That looks interesting. All right, I've got 3 more Japanese on deck. Okay. Blood-sucking zombies from outer space. At night at Guiganol. Blood-sucking zombies. $115.99. That's a pricey one. Blood-sucking zombies. What did I just say? It's almost time for another V8. My goodness. $114.99 on blood-sucking zombies. Yusuf Lateef, the Gentle Giant. That's a 1972 white label promo, $49.99. And the Insect, the Detroit Sessions. That's $19.99. So let me do some major clarification on these auctions right quick. The first thing is new order, because the feed is moving extremely slow for some reason. New order, Thomas Reed went out. Chad Holder has this for $45. It's a final call, new order. Maybe it will rebuffer and get back up to speed. $45. Then I put down a sealed Clash, black market Clash, hype sticker, final call for $55. And then the lag was bad, and some bids came in after the fact on Wham, or they came in but I didn't see them. Chad had it for $35. Alonzo has bid $36, and now William Meadows is at $40. So all of a sudden, this is back up for auction, and William Meadows has this for $40. Now we have 3 bidders on that. David Mark wants the Insect. That is sold to David Mark, the Insect. I still have a putback bin to go through as well. The Tough and Lovely Teardrops, a 2007 sealed, $19.99. The Spy-Fi Sounds of the Omega Men, a 1997 red vinyl pressing, a garage album, $19.99. Now Wham's at $45. EMTIDI, EMTIDI, $26.99. I'm close, I gotta be. And Merle Saunders, Heavy Turbulence. Merle Saunders, $39.99. Okay, Wham is a final call. New order then is officially sold for $45 to Chad Holder. That is gone. And now the Clash is a no bid. It's a $55 buy now. We had it marked for $75. I figured that would go up from there. It's a no bid. It's a 1980 original sealed, $55 buy now if anybody wants it. And Oso Adventures picking that up for $55. Oso, that's yours. All right. Now, Wham is a final call for $45. Claire Fisher Extension Details. You got it. Let me find that, and I'm going to very quickly just run through these titles one more time. And this is a 1963 Extension Claire Fisher Orchestra, $24.99. No condition notes. Stabbing Westward is in, and everybody got one. Yes, Chad, I pulled your pre-order earlier today, or earlier in the show. All right, here's our next Japanese. Aerosmith, A Night in the Ruts, with Obi, a $45 start. Aerosmith, $45 start. A Night in the Ruts, $45 start. There is the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the cover. Speaking of 45, that's the high bid on Wham. Alonzo, I think your feed is behind because you just bid 42. You just bid 42. Lots of Chads. I know. Chad Sauls, Chad Duggan. I'm Chad Williams. Claire Fisher is sold to Josh Phillips. One more quick run through for these. And then I got a bin of putbacks and non-payments, including some auctions in there. Fathers and Sons, $39.99. Muddy Waters is on that, by the way. Armageddon is $64.99, white label promo. Tom Waits is a white label promo, $79.99. Prince was $79.99. The first 4 records kind of pricey. Pretty cool stuff, though. Promo. Fathers and Son. Bob Welch, French Kiss. John Anderson, Aretha Franklin, Shaka Khan, TK, Black Oak, Arkansas, Warren Zevon, Arthur Blythe, Robert Palmer Live, Peter Frampton, Free Fly, also the Evita soundtrack. Now, we have Wham at 43, 46. Yeah, there's a couple people on YouTube, and y'all are like 2 or 3 probably minutes behind, maybe 2 minutes behind from where you probably actually should be. Here's our next auction. We bid on one of these last night for a long time. Riot Fire Down Under. No condition notes, a U.S. original, $35 start. $35 start on Riot Fire Down Under. Very clean copy, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Now Wham's at $50. Jose Feliciano, $9.99. Also, Lynn's Foreign. We have Stinky Lou. We have Doug Kershaw, The Bloodsucking Zombies, Yusef Lateef, Touch. That was The Tough and Lovely Teardrops, The Spy-Fi Sounds, Emma T.D., and Merle Saunders. Now, Aerosmith had one bid for $45 final call. Riot's a $35 start. And as of right now, every auction has sold tonight. There's no non-sold auctions, just FYI. No non-sold auctions, just FYI, just in case you did not know that. Williams is out. William Meadows is out on Wham. And let me close out all this right quick. And let's visit that putback bin. Let's do that. All right, Wham's at $50. Okay. Arma OG Price. Chris Bryant. Arma. Oh, Armageddon. Yeah, it's a white label promo. $64.99. We already sold TNT. Yes. That was the first auction. Sorry, these crates are connected. Oh boy, golly. Those didn't want to come out. All righty. Let's see what I have over here in this bin. I think the first few may be auctions. Boy, there may even be posters in here. 45s. I wish he left me a name. I wonder who this stuff was. There's some 45s. Grateful Dead bootleg. These are auctions. Wow, lots of auctions. Oh my gosh. There's Pantera. Man, these were all... Is this a bot now? Okay. I was about to say, when is our first bot now? There's not going to be anything left in here. Of course, Smashing Pumpkins. I knew that. Oh boy, and an expensive movie poster. A $225 movie poster. All right, so... boy. I might make some of these auctions buy it nows. So, because that way and then I'll probably retry a couple of them. That way we can just get through them, okay? So. Well, I need my table, for some reason, feels like it's shrinking tonight. Okay. Wham, Chad, I'm not taking any more bids. That sold you for $45. Aerosmith is sold to Todd Kilgore for $45. Rat is a buy it now for $35. Nobody bid on Riot. Buy it now for $35. Wham is sold for $50. Yeah, it's sold for... Chad got it for $50. Without a doubt. Ride is a 30... Didn't we sell one of these last night for like $53? I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, putbacks, but I need new auctions first. We finally got Wham. If you're on YouTube, you might want to like rebuffer, reconnect, because there's a couple people there that was pretty... Either A, bad connection, or just... Maybe, unfortunately, both of them had bad connections, or maybe they got behind. I think they were watching a couple minutes behind. But we're good to go now. Here's Howard Jones, Humans Live. A $35 start. There's the booklet. There's the cover of Obi. Howard Jones is a $35 start. I also have going up Slayer, Metallica. Here's one of the last Walmart exclusives, Metallica, hardwired on double orange colored vinyl. A $30 start. $30 start on Metallica. $30 start on Metallica. That's where we're at on that one. Okay. And we have Misfit. Now, these are either A, non-payments, or B, putbacks. This is the Record Store Day Essential colored vinyl. It's a swirl colored vinyl copy of Misfits Earth AD, also known as Wolf's Blood, $33.99. I've only got this one copy. I have The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, $36.99. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, $36.99. Jeremiah Stasich gets the Misfits. That is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Metallica has one bid. Metallica has one bid for $35. Final call. No bid on Howard Jones. Final call to get a bid for $35. Chad, I will take Jose Feliciano from the previous bin. You got it. Jose Feliciano. Jose Feliciano. Jose sings Feliz Navidad. That was his hit song. Feliz Navidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. And of course, he did a cover of The Doors, Light My Fire. This is non-payments and putbacks. This is non-payments and putbacks. The Smashing Pumpkins, Greatest Hits, Rotten Apples, for the first time ever on vinyl. This came out earlier last month. $44.99. $44.99. The Smashing Pumpkins, Greatest Hits, $44.99. That's a 2 LP. First time ever on vinyl. We have The Makers, Rockstar God. The Makers is sealed $19.99. Sealed $19.99. Looks like you need a new crate. You can take this one right here. It is very full.
All right.
Thank you. And let me grab a new empty crate. Melanie just came and stole mine. Let me grab a new empty crate. All righty, folks. Let's see what's going on here. We have, you said one for 45 and the person bid 47 twice, so you never got a response. I have no idea what that means. However, Shay Hogan gets right for $35. That is sold to Shay Hogan for $35. And then Scott Oman was second. Okay? So that's sold to Shay Hogan. Now, Metallica just got a new bid for $38. Now, we have Escarita. This is $34.99. It's a gatefold 2 LP. Capitol 1978. $34.99. And Zach Sabbath, Vertigo. This is the classic first album from Black Sabbath, commemorated by the legendary Zakk Wylde, red vinyl, $33.99. And this is Sweet. Give Us a Wink, alternate mixes and demos. Sweet is a 2022 Record Store Day orange vinyl pressing, $29.99. $29.99. And Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram, Ram Jam. Ram Jam is a white label promo, EX edition, $27.99. $27.99 white label promo. Howard Jones is a no bid. That's a buy it now for $35. Michael's out on Metallica. Bird has that for $40. That's a final call. Here's Earth Shaker, Fugitive. I don't know a lot about Earth Shaker, but it looks pretty interesting. It's a Japanese pressing with Obi. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the back of the cover. The vinyl's near mint minus. And there's Earth Shaker, Fugitive. $35 start on that. Ram Jam does not have Black Betty. Howard Jones is sold to Larry Larson for $35. Larry, that is sold to you for $35. That is gone, and that is sold to Larry for $35. That's officially sold. And we have Big John Patton, Oh Baby. This is $19.99. On Blue Note, $19.99. And Big Joe Turner and Roomful of Blues with special guest Dr. John, $14.99. New and sealed, Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, $44.99. I like this song on here, Drown. Yeah, it's a single from the Singles. It's a single from the Singles soundtrack. Drown's on there, $44.99. Red Rider Neruda. Red Rider's EX edition, $17.99. This is Live for Ireland, which is a 2 LP live compilation, an Ireland pressing, $34.99. What Sweet album? This is called Sweet. Give Us a Wink. Alternate mixes and demos. Record Store Day. Orange vinyl limited to 4,000. Sealed. $29.99. Daniel Farrow on Big Joe Turner. That's sold to Daniel Farrow. Metallica is officially sold to Burt Jordan for $40. If anybody wants Earth Shaker is a $35 buy it now. Fugitive. Earth Shaker is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. Guess what? It's time for new auctions. without further delay. I have a Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and I have a Townes Van Zandt, and I have a Japanese, and I'm going to pull from this top crate, and it's going to be what? It's going to be a Christmas album. Beautiful, beautiful, a Christmas album. All right, we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. This is a 2021 U.S. reissue deluxe edition, LP and 4 CD set. LP and 4 CD set. There it is, a $60 start. And Laura says this is sold as much for $166 on Discogs. The album remastered, it's in that kind of similar texture type cover. That's a $60 start. That's a 1 LP, 4 CD. A Very Special Christmas. A Japanese pressing of A Very Special Christmas. A $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. Eurythmics, Whitney Houston, Bruce Springsteen, Sting, Steve Miller, Bryan Adams, Bon Jovi, U2, Madonna, Run DMC. And then we have Townes Van Zandt live at the Old Quarter, Houston, Texas. And this is an original, 1977. This is a 77 U.S. pressing with the company inner sleeves, the tomato inner sleeves. The vinyl's EX gatefold, $75 start. $75 start. So 60 on CSNY. Christmas has a bid for $35. Townes Van Zandt, $75. Michelle Miller gets sweet. Michelle Miller gets sweet. Now we have REM Monster, a 2019 expanded remaster. $39.99. Expanded remaster on REM Monster. And I think the rest of the bin is all auctions. It is. It's all auctions that didn't get paid for. I got Grateful Dead, Johnny Cash, Primus, Europe, Rush, Kiss, and Pantera. And I will sell all those probably tonight, either at auction or buy it now. Let me put all those right there. So, condition, Deja Vu is near mint minus. Christmas has bids for $35. Christmas has bids for $35. Matthew Sebastian gets REM. The starting bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash is a $60 start. $60 start on CSNY. That's a deluxe edition on that. All right. Now, let's go ahead and do Pantera. I don't think all that's, or I'll get Pantera on deck. I don't think all that's from one person. No, I don't think all that's from one person. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. And Townes Van Zandt, everything has bids all of a sudden. Now, I finally got to the putback bin. First thing I'm going to do is show this movie poster that didn't get paid for. It's a pricey one. This is like our first non-payment on movie poster. Usually, our movie poster group is a tight bunch, but we have had a couple people go stray on us. And this is $225. And this actually may have been sold during a record sale. This is $225. It's an iconic movie. It's a very desirable poster. It's Taxi Driver. $225. It's an original movie poster of Taxi Driver. Robert De Niro. $225. Now, it's folded, but that's a good thing. That's a clear sign that's an original. It's called a folded one sheet. It does have a little bit of a tear over here. That's where it was probably hung in a theater at some point. It's $225. That's what we sold it for the last time, and we never got payment for it. $225 on Taxi Driver. We've sold some crisp, nice ones for $500 and $600. These can get very pricey. $225 on that one if anybody wants it. If you've been looking for that, that's an original. Once you have it pressed and framed, it will look really good. $225 on Taxi Driver. I don't think we've ever had an Animal House. We had an Animal House press kit. Okay, let me update the auctions before I go through these again. And we had Townes Van Zandt at 75, and then Townes Van Zandt at 80, Townes Van Zandt at 85. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, final call for 60. And the Very Special Christmas, I got Paul at $40. Paul Bertolini is at $40 on that. Paul is at $40 on that. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, $44.99. The Makers is sealed, $19.99. Escarita, $34.99. Zach Sabbath, $33.99. Ram Jam. We also have Big John Patton, More Smashing Pumpkins, Red Rider, and Live for Ireland. Some of the artists on that is U2, The Pogues, Clannad, Elvis Costello, Thin Lizzy. It's a 2 LP gatefold, Live for Ireland, $34.99. Guess what? Crosby, Stills, and Nash got another $60 bid, and now another $61 bid, now a $65 bid. So the only thing that's about to sell is Christmas, which is going to be sold to Paul for $40 unless somebody else bids in just a split second. Now, I think what I need to do, I got to do some crate management right quick. So let me do some crate management without further ado. Let me see if I can get some of this all down into a couple bins. And that way I can get, I've kind of built a wall around myself. There's so many crates I've gone through tonight, and I hadn't condensed any yet, which means therefore it's even hard for me to walk over here to my auction. So let me do some crate condensing and restack some of these. And it won't take but just a second. And then I'll put up some new stuff, or we'll start doing some buy it now best offer, discount bins, whatever may happen. So just stay tuned, don't go anywhere. And if we do go back through old stuff from tonight, or new old stuff, or new, what am I trying to say? If we go back through the new stuff from tonight, then we'll make it buy it now best offer. But I need to condense all this to at least do some housekeeping here. Got to do some housekeeping. It's also pouring rain here in Lebanon, so if the feed gets whack, that's what's going on. Empty crates, love to see it. There's our, I know I'm getting to the beginning because there's our first crate of check condition stuff. And then here's all this right here. All right. So before it gets too late, and for those that may have joined late, for those that joined late, and for those that was not on early, here's what's left of all of the new vinyl that came in for tonight. And the first thing I'm going to do is update these auctions. Towns Van Zandt 90, Crosby, Stills and Nash 65. Kelly Croom wants the Ireland record. Let me find that for Kelly. That's over here in this putback bin. That's sold to Kelly. Live for Ireland. Kelly, thank you. That's sold to you. Okay, then Crosby, Stills and Nash 66. Towns Van Zandt 95. Crosby, Stills and Nash 67. Towns Van Zandt 100. That means Paul Bertolini, you get the very special Christmas for $40. Very nice copy with Obi. That's sold to Paul Bertolini. They're having war for Towns Van Zandt right now. Crosby, Stills and Nash is a single LP deluxe box set with 4 CDs. It's a single LP remaster and then 4 CDs, and the bonus music on here is really good. Very good bonus music on this. And this is with Donna at 67. Towns Van Zandt is a 1977, and that's at 110 with Rob. That is at 110 with Rob. Okay, now here's some of the newest stuff that came in for tonight. But first, let me start one of these auctions, especially over here in the non-payment stuff. And this is called Grateful Dead Sampler. And this is a white label promo. It's called Recently Dead. This is an official release. It's a $35 start. Grateful Dead Sampler, a compilation of some of the top airplay tracks from the combined efforts of the Grateful Dead in 1978. It has the original wrist inner sleeve. It is a white label promo. And that is a $35 start. That's now going up for bid. I'll get back to the Japanese as soon as one of these sell. The first new album for tonight was Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities. This originally came out, I think, in like 2004, 2005. First time it's been reissued. Vinyl, $39.99. 2 LP, rare B-Sides and Rarities from the Deftones, $39.99. The pre-order's been filled. I got 4 extra copies on the Deftones. I have 1 copy of Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. It's a gatefold colored vinyl from Rhino, smoke colored vinyl, $33.99. Hattori Hanzo wants a Deftones. Hattori, that is sold to you. 3 copies left now. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, $46.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, gatefold, $46.99. Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, $36.99. Lucas is out on Towns Van Zant. Final call to Rob for $110. Crosby, Stills, and Ashes at $69 with Donna. Henry, you're out. Grateful Dead has one bid with Paul. Final call for $35. Here's Violence. Like I said, I didn't ever know this was in print because if you search Violence without the hyphen, nothing pulls up. So I found these by mistake. I know it's one of our best-selling, like, people ask for these albums all the time, OGs. This is on Bloody Flesh, marbled colored vinyl. I sold 3 earlier. I have 2 left. Violence, $39.99. John Golland wants a Black Sabbath. John Golland, that is sold to you. Violence is $39.99. Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas. $33.99 for Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas. And that is on red vinyl, $33.99. All I want for Christmas is more records. Stabbing Westward. Stabbing Westward is called Ungod. That's a 30th anniversary edition, 1,000 on translucent red and black marbled vinyl. That was a big pre-order. Big pre-order. I've only got 4 extra copies. They're numbered on the back and they're on colored vinyl. Ed Riviera wants a Violence. There's 1 copy left. Aunt Sylvester wants Mariah Carey. Now, if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Paul Oakley, you get the Grateful Dead for $35. Towns Van Zandt is sold for $110. And now we have a new bid on Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $71. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In the Beginning, live in Austin, Texas, 1980. It's a new sealed music on vinyl pressing for $39.99. New sealed music on vinyl pressing. How about some Motorhead? Motorhead's going up for a $45 start. This is sealed. Live in Heilbronn. This is Christmas Metal Meeting 84. Motorhead, The Lost Tapes, a limited edition anniversary. Previously unreleased on vinyl. 2 LP amber colored vinyl. Sealed Motorhead 1984. $45 start. That's going up for bid. There's Stevie Ray Vaughan. And then here is the last of the Indiana Jones albums. This is Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. The first Indiana Jones. John Williams, $36.99. $36.99. That's 2 LP. There's Harrison Ford. First time these have been reissued. Henry's Choice, let me know if you want back in on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Motorhead's a $45 start. And now, the next Japanese pressing, now that I can get to them easier, is going to be the Village People, Cruising. It is the state of the YMCA. The Village People, $35 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. No condition notes, near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi, $35 start. Sherry Darnell got the Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is sold. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan live, Reading Festival, 1983. This is $33.99. $33.99 plus Manchester 88 and UK broadcast. Chad Sauls wants an Indiana Jones. And yeah, these have always, OGs of those come through occasionally. Always super desirable records. Iconic, classic music, of course. I love listening to score music, of course. It's John Williams. It's great stuff. If you know the film as well as most people do, you can kind of always imagine it in your head. Last copy. No, I've got, yes, last copy. Ozzy, live, Montreal, 1981. Red vinyl with Randy Rhoads. That's a live concert, unofficial, $36.99. And Skull Snaps. Skull Snaps is $33.99. That's a funky funk album. Gatefold, $33.99. Rare, expensive OG. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is sold to Donna for $71. Nobody bid on Motorhead. That's a $45 buy it now. And nobody bid on the Village People. That's a $35 buy it now. Wow, maybe these are sale. We're about to find out. Motorhead's a $45 buy it now. Village People's a $35 buy it now. I need more new auctions. I have Led Zeppelin. I've only got Volume 2 of Inner City Blues, which is Southampton, 1973, $44.99. If anybody else wants Volume 1, let me know. I can order it for you. But right now, there's just Volume 2. And we have Megadeth, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying, new and sealed, $36.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying. That's a 180-gram remaster. Now, let me pause right there. Can I get a test comment, make sure the feed's still working? Everybody's went really, really quiet on me. Before I do anything, I don't want there to be like a huge backlog in comments right now, and actually stuff's coming through, and I can't see any of it. So let's get some test comments before I do anything else, and make sure I'm actually still live and not just talking to myself. And without further ado, I'm going to step over here and get a V8. Let's do another strawberry banana. Let me pop this out. There we go. All right. Let's see what happened. There's the test comments. Robert Philippi gets Motorhead for $45. Robert Philippi gets Motorhead for $45. And we're good to go. Okay. So, next is Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party. That's on red vinyl, Oingo Boingo, $33.99. The very best of Electric Light Orchestra, 20 tracks, 2 LPs. ELO is $34.99, 2 LPs, 20 tracks. That's really good stuff. And then here's the only Indiana Jones I didn't post a pre-order for, and that was The Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. So there's that. All right, here's another non-payment. This is Promise, live at Winston Farm, Sargetes, New York, August 13th, 1994. It is an unofficial. It is 180 gram. It's live Promise, a $35 start. Live Promise, $35 start. And then the last two records is the classic singles soundtrack. This also has the CD with 18 additional tracks. That's so good. And Grateful Dead on green vinyl, Terrapin Station. Grateful Dead is $33.99. Promise is a $35 start, just FYI. Promise is a $35 start. Over here is Night Ranger. Night Ranger is a 1987 U.S. pressing. This is sealed. This is an 87 U.S. original sealed for a $35 start. That's Promise, or excuse me, that's Night Ranger, Big Life, sealed with hop sticker, $35 start on that. Still got the Village People for a $35 buy it now. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be Warrior, Scandal, featuring Patti Smythe. I don't think I've had this one too many times. This is going up for a $35 start. It has the insert with it. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and that's a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. So that's all the new vinyl left from tonight. Not much after 4 crates. Thanks to everybody who bought something in here tonight. Signals is Singles, not Signals. Singles is $39.99. We have Singles, Grateful Dead, Indiana Jones, ELO, Oingo Boingo, Megadeth, Led Zeppelin, Skull Snaps, Ozzy, Stevie, Indy, Stabbing Westward, Violence, Tom Petty, Queens of the Stone Age, and then the new Deftones, Rarities and B-Sides collection. Promise at 40, Aaron Civic, you're out. Night Ranger is sealed, looking for a $35 start, and Scandal is a Japanese pressing, looking for a $35 start on that. Okay, let me put that one right there. And there is some other new LPs I want to go through tonight, just not right now, but I do have other new, relatively really new stuff I want to go through one more time tonight. Oh yeah, there's one more. I think it's a post. I need to go to an old flip video actually. I think that's where the waiting list is. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so we had one other record over here, which was this Best of Roy Gallagher. And I'm pretty sure I know who needs one, but I can get more. So if there's anybody who wants a Best of Roy Gallagher, clear vinyl, 2 LP, $46.99. Clear vinyl, 2 LP. That was the only other thing left from tonight. Okay, I think it's time, because here's what I plan on doing. Let's do a half off. Let's do a half off bin if I can find one, which I think I know where one is. Let's do a half off bin. And then let's do tonight's, at least the first early bin of tonight's stuff, buy it now, best offer. And we'll see where that puts us on time. My goal is to get through all of the auctions, and then we'll do maybe some Japanese buy it nows, but there's way too many, and it will probably help Paul out if we do more of those for auction tomorrow night. That way he can spend more time getting stuff priced for you. And so I'm going to do half off, buy it now best offer, and then some Japanese buy it nows. And when I get through most of the auctions, hopefully around midnight, I'll probably have to stop the show right there. So is Maker's Rockstar God still available? Bo, Gus, it is. Jim Davis wants skull snaps, but that's kind of the agenda. So if you're hanging out, wanting to know what's coming up next, it's basically discount vintage, more auctions, and more discount vintage until I run out of auctions. And when I come back, I'm selling Primus. And let me figure out where that first half off bin though is. Or I should say, yeah, let me do the half off bin. It's probably going to be a nonsense one. Is this the nonsense one? Oh boy, yeah, this is recent stuff here. Let's do this here. Let's see if it's this one here. Let's see what's going on here. Oh boy, let me figure out which one. I went through that. These are really recent here. I mean, I guess it's time for nonsense, right? I mean, if we're going to do nonsense, we might as well stand by the definition of it, right? Let me see what's in here. There's one really expensive record in here. I'm going to make one exception, but I'm going to take offers on it. It's that $180 Brian Ferry. I'm going to pull that out. So I'm pulling out one really expensive record, and then I'm leaving everything else. So fair warning, I've only pulled out one record in here, and now these are all going to be half off. And this is what we call our nonsense half off. Highly doubt we get the posters tonight. No, I was going to say if we're done with vinyl by 11 o'clock we would, but no, I just don't. If I do posters and we go till 2 a.m., that gives me 3 hours of sleep, and then I'm going to be up for the next 24 hours. So I've got to stop right at midnight and hopefully go straight to bed. Okay, Bo Gus, are you a first-time buyer? Bo Gus, if you are, say, yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions, okay? The Maker's Rockstar God. This is sold to you for $19.99, and say, yes, first-time buyer if you are. And then we have Primus, and Primus is sold to Robert Wistman for $45. Night Ranger did not get a bid. It's sealed, and it's a $35 buy it now. Sealed, $35 buy it now. Warrior, Scandal featuring Patty Smythe, no bid, $35 buy it now. First time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. I need your email address and mailing address. $7 limit shipping. That starts for you again tonight. We're having another show tomorrow, and then we have for the first time ever, a comic book and toy show on Sunday, just FYI. So those are buy it nows. Night Ranger 35, Scandal 35. We still got Cruisin', Village People 35, and Earthshaker for 35. So those are still all available. Now, can't believe Night Ranger didn't sell. Everything in here is half off, which is by definition a nonsense bin. But let me put up some new auctions before I go any further. And the next one is Bob Dylan, Historical Archives, Volume 1 and Volume 2. I'm going to put up for auction this Hot Tacos, or whatever it's called, Taco of Death, extra hot sauce. And I think she has these separated, Historical Archives, Volume 1, Volume 2. Let's sell them together. So this is Bob Dylan, Historical Archives, Italian pressings, unofficials. Volume 1 is recorded at the Gaslight Club in 1961 and the Finjan Club in Canada, 62. And this other one is from Finjan, also 62. It's a continuation, so it's all from the rest of that performance. Now, we had those tagged to start for $35 and $35 individually. Let's start both of them for $50. So that's sealed Volume 1 and 2, Bob Dylan Historical Archives. $50 start. We're going to sell both of them together. And then here may be one of the most interesting bands I've ever heard. Taco of Death by Extra Hot Sauce. It's a 1989 UK pressing for a $20 start. Taco of Death, Extra Hot Sauce. $20 start on that. And then Aaron Civic put LS Bogus and then Real. So I think he wanted Big Life. No, what did you want there? Real? Aaron, what was Real? What was that? I'm not for sure. Right now, the only no bids are Village People Cruising, Earthshaker Fugitive, Warrior, and Night Ranger Big Life, which are all $35 buy it nows. Those are all $35. Okay, this is a half off bin, and these are really recent titles, which probably shouldn't be half off. I do at least one of these a night. I can't afford to do any more. We would go out of business. We have 10cc, now just $12.50. EX Edition, $12.50 on 10cc. New York Dolls, VG Condition, now $17.50. In too much, too soon. New York Dolls, VG, $17.50. Sheila E., The Glamorous Life, VG Plus Condition, $9. Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions, VG Condition, $6.50. And I'm going to pause right here on Patti Smith Group for VG Plus Condition, $7.50. Let's visit the Japanese bin, and let's rant and rave with the Stray Cats. Rant and rave with the Stray Cats. This is going to be a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the obi. The vinyl is superb. It has the Japanese insert with it, and that's going up for a $35 start. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on that. Patti Smith Group, VG Plus, $7.50. All right, now we have is, I was just checking to see if bogus was real and not bogus. Oh, I see that. That's like on that movie Tommy Boy. And no, I think he's real. He sent me an email address. I think bogus is really real. Bogus, are you a real person? He sent us his information. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's a real human, I think. I think he's legitimately interested in buying records from us. I think everybody tonight's been legitimate. We had that one person who had set up a new YouTube account, but he was a regular buyer, so that was kind of interesting, but we got him taken care of too. Yeah, Al, everybody sent us messages. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a text too. I never get on my phone because I see all these people I got to reply to. All right. So I laid down 3 auctions, and Bob Dylan got a bid for 50. Historical Archives Volume 1 and 2. The Tacos got a bid for 20. Bob Dylan got another bid for 55, and Phil Freeman was first on the New York Dolls. That is sold to Phil Freeman. Paul Peterson, you were second on the New York Dolls. Chris Bachek was third. Jetstream will be getting the Stevie Wonder. James Zuppe gets Patti Smith. Jim Handy second on Stevie Wonder. Patti Smith is already sold. And we have Hot Sauce at 22 and Bob Dylan 65. And the Stray Cats is a $35 start. But yes, welcome all first-time buyers. Just so you know what we're talking about. Every once in a while, we'll have like just somebody. They're definitely a real person, but they create fake accounts just to buy stuff and be a nuisance to us because they don't like us. I don't know why. I guess because they can't be us, maybe. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. So that's what's going on. Okay. Frampton Comes Alive is $15. No condition notes on the vinyl. $15 on that. The Fix is now $13.50. No condition notes. $13.50 on the Fix. And the Rolling Stones, If I Were a Dancer, this is now $37.50. Half off of $75. Half off of $75. And the Flamin' Groovies, Jumpin' in the Night. Now $17.50. We're in the middle of a nonsense half-off bin. Bob Dylan's at $70. Tacos at $26. Nobody bid on the Stray Cats. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Stray Cats if anybody wants it. Flaming Groovies now, $20. This is a 1978 Jacksonville press. $20 on that. Half off bin. The Alarm Electric Folklore Live, $12.50 is Red Skies on the Fix. Yes, first track, $13.50. Firefall Undertow on Firefall, $5. Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Branded Man, $7.50. I Threw Away the Rose. Merle Haggard, $7.50. Javi Soto, Sold on the Fix. Now, Bob Dylan, Michael Nath went out. Paul Oakley had both of those for $70. The Taco of Death is now at $28 with Kelly. Dustin's out. And Burt Jordan got the Stray Cats for a $35 buy it now. Stray Cats is sold to Burt Jordan for that $35 buy it now. Nice. Sold to you. Thank you. Gone. I'm about to put up some new auctions as soon as I show a few more half-off records. Bruce Hornsby. That's just the way it is. $12.50. Bruce Hornsby in the range. The Stiffs Live. It is in Shrink with Hype. $10. No condition notes so far on any of these. And the Firstborn's $10. The Rolling Stones, I think, was extremely nice. I thought about pulling that one out the other night when we had that other rare promo. Oh, yeah, it's extremely nice. Just $37.50 on that one. Donna Cole gets Bruce Hornsby. That is sold. And Ray Charles, I'm all yours, baby. Ray Charles is $10. There's some a label maker label on the label. Taco is sold to Kelly for $28. And these two Dylans, sell these together. And those are sold to Paul Oakley for $70. Jetstream gets Ray Charles. That is sold to Jetstream. And we have Jay Giles Bloodshot. Jay Giles is $10. Bloodshot. Okay, our next auction is going to be another Bob Dylan related item. And let's also pull out this Crosby, Stills & Nash bootleg. And let's visit something else from the Japanese bin. And let's make it Paul Simon's greatest hits. Incredible stuff. First thing is Warrior. We just had a Japanese pressing. Here's a U.S. no condition notes, and this is $12.50. The Stones is $37.50. These are half off. Don't want to be over a couple dollars, but the half off bin is always half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. That's how we do the half off bin. So it is $37.50. Okay, or maybe you were just asking the price. I thought maybe you was making an offer, but anyway, we have the Jokerman Plays in the Arena. This is a 1984 Italian unofficial Bob Dylan bootleg. He's playing at the Arena di Verona in Verona, Italy, 1984. This is not the whole set, just a first and a few of the first songs. The Joker Plays in the Arena. Bob Dylan, $35 start. $35 start. That's a Bob Dylan bootleg picture disc. That's now going up unofficial. We have Greg Lee getting Patti Smythe. That's sold. And Angela was second. I still got the Japanese for $35. Here's another unofficial. Wooden Nickel. This is Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. A 1970 U.S. unofficial. And this is live at the Big Sur Music Festival. Big Sur Music Festival. And this is 1969. EX condition. Let's go ahead and get that started for $35. A vintage, original Crosby, Stills & Nash. This was bootlegged in 1970. The concert's from 1969. $35 start on that. And then we have Paul Simon's greatest hits, etc., etc. This is a $35 start. Paul Simon's greatest hits, etc., etc. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other insert. There's the gatefold cover with the Obi. $35 start on that. I thought you bought the other Stones. You need this one as well. I never had seen that one before. Dance, and If I Were a Dancer, $37.50. Just let me know if you want it. Next in the half-off bin is Carl Smith. Smith's the Name. That's a 1957 white label promo. Now $12.50. A Columbia 6i. That is $12.50. The name of the Alarm album? The Alarm album was called The Alarm Electric Folklore Live, $12.50. Also, Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, $17.50. And Linda Ronstadt is $10. Gatefold, it has the original Orange Capel label, very clean looking copy. Faithless, or excuse me, Faithful. Hold on a second, what's the name of that song? One of her major hits, Faithfully. Faithfully, $10 on that. Henry's Choice does take the Stone single. Thank you. Jetstream gets this very nice Linda Ronstadt. And now, final call on Bob Dylan, $35. Final call on Crosby, Stills, Nash Young bootleg, $35. Final call on Paul Simon for $35. No bids on any of those. Final call, $35, $35, $35 to lock in a bid. Next is King Crimson USA. Now $22.50. Now $22.50. It's a club copy from 1975. The cover has a little bit of ring wear, but no condition notes on the vinyl. King Crimson USA. Dylan has a bid for $35. Final call. Wow, Kraftwerk in the half-off bin. What in the world? $25. Kraftwerk Autobahn. $25 on Kraftwerk. And Point Blank on a row. Point Blank is $10. What is Kraftwerk doing in a half-off bin? Here's another Fix album, Walkabout. The Fix is $13.50. There is The Fix. Here's The Raspberries. The Raspberries is a fantastic German copy. $15 on that. Go All the Way with Eric Cartman. And Red Rider Neruda, Gold Stamp promo, $10 on that. Thomas Reed gets Kraftwerk. Thomas Reed, Kraftwerk is so do you. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits is a $35 buy now. Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Young, Wooden Nickel, Live, 69 bootleg, $35 buy now. Bill Samus gets the Bob Dylan unofficial bootleg picture disc. That's sold to Bill Samus for $35. Next is Angela Lewis on The Fix. That is sold to Angela Lewis, The Fix. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Next is Bob Dylan Saved, $17.50. Bob Dylan Saved, no condition notes, $17.50 on that. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is $10. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Rock and Roll Fantasy, Angela Lewis first on The Alarm. The Alarm is sold to Angela Lewis, gone. Also, we have Green on Red, now just $10. Looks like we need some new auctions. Let me find something that maybe y'all will actually bid on. Let me see what I got over here. Let me do some digging. Also got a couple new LPs that I don't know if they're like special orders or what, but if they aren't, I'll show them tomorrow night. Here's Slayer and here's Dio. That should wake some people up. Slayer and Dio. These are both going up for auction. Slayer is Haunting the Chapel, classic EP, 180 gram, large poster, 45 RPM, sealed, $30 start. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, sealed, $30 start. Dio, Holy Diver, sealed picture disc from Record Store Day, $35 start. The sealed picture disc of Holy Diver, $35 start on Dio. That's now going up for bid. There's Slayer, there's Dio. Next is the Philip Morris Country Music Show. Philip Morris is now $10. A 1957 mono white label promo, $10 on that. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $12.50 on Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. Al's in on both auctions. He's in on Slayer at $30, and he's in on Dio at $35. Now Slayer has another bid for $40. Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, 1969 Volume 3. Chuck Berry, $10 on Chuck Berry. Blood Rock and Roll, no condition notes, $10 on Blood Rock. Led Zeppelin is now $32.50. This is like one of my cardinal sins to have a Led Zeppelin record in the half-off bin. And now there it is, and it's a super nice copy. That shouldn't have happened. Jetstream gets Bad Company. That's sold to Jetstream. Sweet, level-headed. Sweet is $13.50. A little bit of spine damage, but there it is. Michael Nath got Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry sold to Michael Nath. Avon Civic got Zeppelin. Zeppelin sold to Avon Civic. Jim Davis, you were second. Al, let me know if you want back in on Slayer. Robert bid 40. If you're done bidding, you say out. But if you say out, you can't bid again. However, you do have the high bid on Holy Diver picture disc for $35. So let me know if you want back in on that. We got a $30 offer on the Paul Simon Greatest Hits Japanese pressing. Sell that to Paul Bertolini for $30. Paul, that is sold to you. What did you ask for earlier, Paul? Peter Gabriel, Genesis, Phil Collins. Let me see what else I maybe have over here That sold to you for $30. Thank you. Now Slayer has another bid for $42. Also on the half off bin is Blue Cheer. Now it's not OG, but it's a clean reissue, vintage reissue. $15 on that. Dio has a new bid for $38. And this is called Skin Shape, Life and Love. That is sealed for $7.50. And Smoke Fairies. Smoke Fairies is sealed for $10. We have Tramp put a record on. That was sealed for $10. All of a sudden, I've put up some metal. Metal has awakened the auction block. There we have it. All right, I'm going to read some of the Japanese stuff I still have that I have not auctioned. I've got Foreigner, Elvis, Concert for Bangladesh, Foreigner, Night Ranger, Honey Drippers, John Lennon, Foreigner, Pat Benatar, Beatles, Paul McCartney, Huey Lewis, 10cc, Duran Duran, Tommy, Top Gun, Elvin Bishop, Paul McCartney and Wings, Rick Wakeman, Cyndi Lauper, Paul McCartney, Eric Clapton, Paul Simon, Olivia Newton-John, Styx, Stones, Foreigner, REO, Sting, Wings, Kiss, Elvis, Santana, Men at Work, Sting, REO, Grease, George Harrison, Rod Stewart, Fame, Commodores, Madonna, Asia, Wham, Sound of Music, James Taylor, ABBA, Elton John, Stevie Wonder, Jackson Brown, Christopher Cross, Dan Fogelberg. Here's the first one I pulled because I love the artwork. Asia, Astra. In shrink, Obi, hop sticker, insert, and vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Asia, $35 start. It also includes a sticker sheet. Very cool. Very cool Asia sticker sheet. There's the insert. There's John Wetton. There's Jeff Downs, Carl Palmer, Mandy Meyer. $35 start on that. Now, there was the coveted Japanese being read-through. I'm now taking request. Okay, so I left off by saying Slayer was at 44, and then Dio 38, and then Dio 36, then Slayer 45. Hiram put SF for... Hiram, what was SF, or have I already pulled that? SF was for... Let me know, Hiram, SF. And then Blue Cheer was sold to Thomas Reed. And then Dio got a new bid for 40. And then request for Concert for Bangladesh, request for Elvis, request for James Taylor, request for Wham and Duran Duran, request for James Taylor and Fogelberg, request for Huey, and Hiram wants Smoke Fairies. Got it. Hiram gets Smoke Fairies. Also, we had John Legend once again. John Legend is sealed, $12.50. We have Jimmy Cliff, Follow My Mind, sealed $7.50. Clark Kent, sealed $12.50. Paul Simon, 7 Psalms, sealed $12.50. Neil Young, Fork in the Road, sealed $25. That's all half off. I may go through those one more time. That crate, I was thinking about trying to find that crate. That was some of that new leftover stuff from the other night. We need to go back through all that, buy it now, best offer. My problem is, I'm not for sure exactly where all that is. All right, so the first thing, though, is Alonzo put ONJ, and I think that was a request for Olivia Newton-John. Then Shakedown put JC for Jimmy Cliff. That sold. Michael Nath got John Legend, then Tommy Flowers. We have an out on Slayer. Paul next on Jimmy Cliff. Slayer 46. Leslie got Paul Simon. Okay, so Slayer is at 46 with Chad Sauls. Sealed copy, 180 gram, Haunting the Chapel. 46. The last bid I had on Dio, Chad King went out, and Al Avery had it for $40, and that was a sealed picture disc. As of right now, Asia does not have a bid for $35. Now, this was a nonsense half-off bin. I'm going to go through these one more time. The price I'm telling you is the half-off bin. We're either going to go through a buy it now best offer bin from the other night with a lot of that sealed stuff, or we're going to go through the most recent stuff from tonight, the oldest stuff from tonight, that was a new vintage buy it now best offer. Okay. Now, first, these are all half off sticker. 10cc rubber bullets. EX Edition, $12.50. Sheila E, VG Plus, $9. Also, Frampton Comes Alive, no condition notes, $15. 2LP, of course. Flamin' Groovy, $17.50, Jumping in the Night. And Flamin' Groovies Now, $20. Half off Flamin' Groovies, and they're still available. Firefall is $5. Merle Haggard is $7.50. The Stiffs Live is $10. And Firstborn soundtrack is $10. Sunday Morning Session wants the Frampton. Now, there's a new bid on Slayer, so Chad, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell Al the Dio. Al the Dio is so due for $40. And Asia is a buy it now for $35. Astra, that's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. There it is. Let's put that right there. Now, we have Sheila, Leslie on Sheila E. Yes, Leslie on Sheila E. sold. And we also have Jay Giles Bloodshot, $10 on Jay Giles. Smith's the Name, Carl Smith, white label promo, $12.50. And Warren Zevon is $17.50. Bad Luck Streak and Dance School. King Crimson still available for $22.50. And Point Blank is $10. Point Blank on a row. So when I come back, I'm selling Slayer. Now, I also had over here in this bin to put up for auction, I have a Motorhead and another Slayer. Let me grab this Motorhead. And now let me also go ahead and grab some of these other requested. Let's check out this Concert for Bangladesh and still see what's going on. Here's Motorhead, Concert for Bangladesh. And first was John Cassidy picking up the Asia for a buy it now of $35. So let's go ahead and sell this to John Cassidy for the buy it now price of $35. That is sold, John Cassidy. That's sold to you. Now, I have Michael Peevler on PB for Point Blank. That is sold to Michael Peevler. Oh, I have forgot about that Pantera over here. Yeah, I'm surprised more people hadn't asked for it. Let's put that back up. So it didn't, this is something that we didn't get paid for. It's an unofficial pressing of Pantera Metal Magic. $65 start. Pantera Metal Magic. I know what it sold for the last time. I'm trying to get hopefully that and then some. This is $65 start. It's an unofficial bootleg of Pantera. That's now for bid. Sorry, I've kind of forgot about that. And then Michael Peevler, you put PB and Michael Peevler. That was for Point Blank. And we already sold Asia. Sherry Darnell wants Merle Haggard. There is that. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. I was about to say, someone's in the parking lot. And then, okay. Slayer is sold to Robert Wisman for $50. That is sold to Robert Wisman for $50. And Pantera is at $65 with Steve Ritchie. Steve Ritchie on that. I'll get the door behind you. Okay. Thank y'all. Have a good night. All right, there's Pantera. All right, and then Steve is in at $65. Steve's in at $65. And now here's Motorhead Bomber. Motorhead is sealed. Bomber, 180 gram original album art and audio masters, remasters. That's a $30 start on Motorhead. And then here's the Concert for Bangladesh, or I call it Bangladesh, but evidently I've heard George Harrison say Bangladesh, especially in the song. He sings Bangladesh, Bangladesh. This is a 3LP, and of course, what you would expect, the vinyl is superb. This is an amazing live concert. All-star lineup here. There's all three original inner sleeves. There's 1, 2, 3 original inner sleeves there, and it should have a book and all the Japanese inserts as well. So there is the book, and there's the other book, Concert for Bangladesh. But yeah, just an amazing Billy Preston, George Harrison, there's Ringo, Eric Clapton, Ravi Shankar, $35 start. Now, what's great about owning the Japanese pressing, I guess the major pro for this is the box is really well made. There is a little bit of shelf wear on it, but you can just tell it's a stronger and thicker box than most of the U.S. pressings. The U.S. pressings are usually crushed. They're just completely crushed. And the vinyl is going to be super high quality. Unfortunately, no Obi. Now, I will say this. The last time we had an Obi on this, it's like $100 or more. It's a pricey set with the Obi because the Obi completely wrapped around the box, and a lot of people took it off because you had to take it off to access it every time. So that's now up for bid, or at least the one I had was like that. So there's that. And before I go any further, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay. The raspberries are still available for $15. Also, Red Ryder Neruda Gold Stamp promo $10. Bob Dylan Saved $17.50. Green on Red was $10. The Philip Morris Country Music Show White Label promo $10 on that. Scott Oman on Red Ryder. That's so to Scott Oman. Bow Wow Wow I Want Candy $12.50. Blood Rock and Roll was $10. And Sweet Level Headed was $13.50. So let's update all three auctions. First is Pantera Metal Magic, a bootleg unofficial. And Steve Ritchie has it for $75. So that's a final call. Bomber is Motorhead. It's a sealed 180 gram. That is a final call to get a bid in. Nobody's bid for $30. And George Harrison, a.k.a. Concert for Bangladesh. It's technically various artists. There's one bid for $50 of Jetstream, and that's a final call. Few more records left in the half-off bin. Skin Shape, Life and Love, $7.50. Tramp is sealed for $10. Put a record gone. Clark Kent is sealed $12.50. And we have Neil Young, Fork in the Road, sealed $25. All of a sudden, there's new bids on Pantera. Now 76, and Chad says Pantera plus 5. So, Chad, you have Pantera for 81. Steve, you've been outbid. And let me grab a new crate. When I come back, I'm selling those. Just make sure everybody was done. So that's what's left of that half-off bin. Still some pretty good-looking titles in there, I think. Let's go ahead and hit the... I was going to try to find that recent stuff from the other night, and because I think we only went through it once, maybe Buy It Now Best Offer. I don't know if this is it. I feel like we went through it that night, though. I feel like we went through some of that night. I'd rather go through tonight's stuff, Buy It Now Best Offer. I like doing that instead. All right, let's make Motorhead a Buy It Now for $30. Motorhead is a Buy It Now for $30. I bet somebody will grab it. Motorhead's a Buy It Now for $30. And now, Concert for Bangladesh is sold to Jetstream for $50. And let me try to get all this back in here now. This is sold for $50. I think this was on the bottom, and then this. And then I'm going to go ahead and put all the inner sleeves back in there. And then the disc right there. That should do the trick. And luckily, they gave us a big, oversized bag for this. So there is kind of a sleeve for it. That's sold to Jetstream. Thank you, Jetstream. And now Motorhead is sold to Sunday Morning Sessions for $30. Okay, now, I kind of, in my mind... I'm going to Carolina. Literally. No. In my mind, I don't know why it made me say that, because maybe I'm going to Carolina in the morning. However, in my mind, I have these Japanese requests. And I know somebody requested Elvis. And I know somebody requested Huey Lewis. And I know somebody requested Duran Duran. And I know somebody requested, I'm pulling them all out. I know somebody requested Olivia Newton-John. And the Rolling Stones, and Sting, and Kiss, and then there's another Elvis, and I'm going to do all these first, and hopefully tonight at top priority. There's another Sting, and I'm going to just do these, and then I know there was a request for Fogelberg. Okay, so let's do this. This is a big stack of auctions all of a sudden. So, and Madonna, and James Taylor, and more Slayer. Okay. Got that for $50. What a great price, I think, especially for a Japanese. Pantera's at $85. No condition notes. No condition notes. Steve has it for $80. Steve has it for $80. Also request for James Taylor and Madonna. All right, we'll get to those. Here's the first stack, and Wham. Yeah, we'll get to them. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. $35 start. 2 LP, Japanese, superb. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the Japanese book. There's the other Japanese book. No humidity or anything on this one. Superb copy. $35 start on Dan Fogelberg. And then next is going to be Sting. Nothing Like the Sun. I don't think I've ever had this before because I don't remember the Obi. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Sting, another 2 LP. Superb vinyl. There's 1. There's 2. Sting from the Police, of course. There's the Japanese inserts and the Japanese book. Gatefold cover with Obi. No, just single pocket cover with Obi. $35 on that. Chad bid Pantera plus 5. Pantera's at $90. And so Steve, he's at $90. Sting has a bid for $35. All right, so these are going to be buy it now best offer. These are buy it now best offer. We have a sealed OG copy of Europe, The Final Countdown. A sealed OG. I think it's sealed. All right, these are buy it now best offer. This is new stuff from tonight. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. U2's VG Plus, $24.99. Under a Blood Red Sky. Steve Ritchie has Pantera for $95. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, in shrink, VG condition, original label, $14.99. Final call on Sting for $35 and final call on Dan Fogelberg. Sting has a new bid for $40. Bob Skaggs Middleman, VG Plus, $14.99. You can go ahead and buy these or you can make offer. There's Bob Skaggs. Bob Dylan Desire, VG Plus, $17.99. It has the original on her sleeve. VG Plus, $17.99. Steve has Pantera. The other bidder has set out. Final call on Pantera for $95. We have Sticks, Pieces of 8. VG condition, $9.99. And Jimmy the Zoop on Dylan for $12. James Zupe gets that for $12. Sold. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, VG Plus, $24.99. Jimmy the Zoop also wants, no, he was offering for Nashville Skyline. Okay. Yeah, that's sold to you for $12. You got it. Same thing, just a different title. And Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, VG condition, $14.99. Hendrix War Heroes, VG, $14.99. Pantera is sold to Steve Ritchie for $95. David, let me know if you want back in on Sting. And Dan Fogelberg is a buy it now for $35. Fogelberg is a buy it now for $35. Let's go ahead and put that in a nice new sleeve. That's such a nice copy of the Instant Age. Boy, it's pouring rain here. It's raining, it's pouring. Chad is not snoring. He's selling records. All right. So, Rob Fordham, Beatles, $20. Sold for $20. Sting, $41. Jimmy 10, Jimmy 10. Jetstream came in first. $10. Sold. This crate is really full. Let me get another one set up. Filled up another crate. Fantastic. Fantastic. U2 is in VG Plus condition. VG cover, VG Plus cover, $24.99. Sting's at $45. Nothing Like the Sun. All right, let's put up some new auctions. James Taylor is Dad Loves His Work. James Taylor is Dad Loves His Work. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Near mint minus and pristine. Solicitation, insert, and the original on her sleeve. Dad Loves His Work. James Taylor, $35 start. David's out on Sting. Final call for $45. All right. Now, Slayer. I think it's a relatively new release. Slayer is called The Repentless Killology. Live. Red vinyl, limited to 1,500. Sealed, a $35 start. Sealed, a $35 start. Slayer live, Inglewood, California, $35 start. Manny gets U2 for $20. Jeff Church is in on James Taylor at $35. We have Ruben and the Jets, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Ruben and the Jets, VG Plus, $29.99. Blood Rock 3 is in VG condition, $9.99 on Blood Rock 3. Ella Swings Brightly with Nelson, Fitzgerald and Riddle, EX condition, $17.99. 2 Delaney, 2 Bonnie from Delaney. Delaney and Bonnie, classic stuff there. Pretty sure Clapton appears on that one. VG Plus for $14.99. And we have Focus Hamburger Concerto, VG $9.99. Sting is sold to Stephen A. Young for $45. That is gone. Final call on James Taylor for $35. That does have a bid. And final call to get a bid in on Slayer for $35. To get a bid in on Slayer for $35. But Sting is officially sold. Let's move these down. Those are on the clock. And let's go ahead and put up another one. And this is Huey Lewis and the News. Picture this. Huey Lewis and the News is a $35 start. Obi, vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Superb looking vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. This has a really unique cover. It has like an alternate cover arc you can tuck underneath the Obi, and you get completely different artwork there, colorized. $35 start on that. $35 start. Lori is absolutely pouring rain, by the way. Yeah, yeah. So might have to make a run for it. We have Jim Handy gets Focus for $7. Ella is sold to Jetstream for $12. Huey's at $35. And Boots, Nancy Sinatra, VG Condition, $14.99. Boots, Nancy Sinatra, VG, $14.99. All right, so first we sold Jim Focus for $7, Ella for $12, Jetstream gets Delaney and Bonnie for $12, and James Taylor is sold for $35 to Jeff Church. Jeff, that's sold to you for $35. I'm putting that in a new sleeve right now. That's sold to you for $35, Jeff Church. Thank you. That's gone. Slayer is sold to Kelly for $35. And now Huey Lewis has bids for $35, and now Jeff Church has it for $40. Nancy Sinatra, these boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits with Obi, $35 start. O&J, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. There's the back cover. There's the gatefold cover. There's the front cover with Obi. $35 start on that. It's Pony Time, Chubby Checker, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Also, Blue Oyster Cult, Secret Treaties, BOCs and VG Plus, $14.99. The Sewer Grooves, no condition notes on these. The Sewer Grooves is $39.99. Olivia has a bid for $35. Paul offered $10 for Nancy. Nancy sold to Paul Bertolini for $10. Nashville Teens, no condition notes, $19.99. The Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot, a 1970 pressing, that is $99.99. And the Smith Connection, Under My Wings, a 1972 funk album, $49.99. Outlaws, Los Hombres Malo, $17.99 on the Outlaws. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green is $19.99. We have Olivia, a final call for $35. And the other bidder is out on Huey. Final call on that for $40 to Jeff Church. There's 2 bids on Olivia. James Zuppe and Chad King. Y'all are tied. James Zuppe was in first. The other John Lennon, I believe, is Rock and Roll. Rock and Roll. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put up another Sting. This is The Dream of the Blue Turtles. I think this was the first album he did after the Police broke up. $35 start. This is Sting. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. Now new bids on Olivia, $35. And now $37. Michael Peevler said $12 on Outlaws. Sold to Michael Peevler for $12. John Anderson, 3 Ships, $19.99. The Satelliters, a 2007 sealed garage album, $24.99. And the Mannequins, Lie, Cheat, and Steal, a 2005 German pressing, a garage album, $19.99. Huey Lewis is sold for $40 to Jeff Church. Jeff Church, that's sold to you for $40. Thank you. Let's keep that rolling. Let's keep that going. And let's also go ahead and say Olivia's at $35 with $37 with Chad King. Sting's a $35 start. We have the Perverts, 1996 Spain, garage, $19.99 on that. Also, Rodney Allen Rippey, $14.99 on Rodney Allen Rippey. And the Meters, New Directions. The Meters is $34.99. New Directions, extremely nice, $34.99. And So You Want Action, meet Johnny Chan. A 1998 Garage, $14.99. And the Resonars is a 1998 Power Pop, $49.99. This is buy now best offer, yes. 10 years after, $12 for Jetstream. Jetstream, I'll go ahead and sell that to you, $12. Phil Freeman said 28 on the meter. Sold to Phil Freeman for $28. Sting has a bid for 35. Final call. Olivia Newton-John's at 40 with Alonzo. Chad King, let me know if you want back in. Let's go back over here and revisit this bin and put up a new auction. And the new auction is going to be Stevie Wonder, the original Musiquarium. This is a fantastic 2 LP Stevie Wonder compilation. Very nice. The fish are embossed. The bubbles are embossed. The fish are embossed. It has a really cool obi there, Stevie Wonder. It's a 2 LP. It's a $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese lyric book. Superstition, gatefold, $35 start. Sting, 35. Olivia, 43. Still getting bids. We have the Defectors, a 2004 Denmark pressing. That's Garage, $19.99. James Zupi in on Stevie at 35. Earl Scruggs performing with his family and friends, $24.99. Also, Then Jericho. That is a gold stamp promo for $9.99. Also, Karen Wheeler, UK Black, $14.99. And Sir Douglas Quintet, the tracker, sealed 1977, $99.99. We have a new bid on Stevie Wonder for $35.36. And we have Satelliters for $20. That was a couple back. It was right here, the Satelliters. Clay Moore, that's OD for $20. Michael Golston gets BOC for $12. And now we have Rydell Martin on KW. And that was for Karen Wheeler, right? I think it was CW, but I think that's what you want, Rydell. We've already sold BOC. And now, did Sting, or is that for Stevie? Jim Davis gets Dan Fogelberg for $30. Jim, that's OD for $30. Thank you. I don't think anybody else bid on Sting. There's some S's, but Sting is up for bid too. I think they're bidding on Stevie. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Stephen A. Young. Stephen gets Sting for $35. Stephen A. Young, you get Sting for $35. Thank you. That is sold to you. That is sold to you for $35. So that is gone. And that is sold. Now, we have Stevie Wonder at $40 and Stevie Wonder at $41. Olivia Newton-John got a high bid at 45 of Alonzo. So Stevie Wonder's at 41 and Olivia Newton-John's at 45. Our next auction that's going to go up right now is the Rolling Stones Undercover. This is a Japanese pressing with obi, and this is a $35 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. $35 start on the Rolling Stones. Now, Stevie Wonder has new bids. Olivia has new bids. We're in a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. The Gray Slick Interview, $19.99 for the Gray Slick Interview. Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers. This is a 1977 press, $49.99. The Modern Lovers, Bobby Bland, Try Me, I'm Real. Bobby Bland is $19.99. And 10cc, the original soundtrack. 10cc is $14.99. 10cc, $14.99, the original soundtrack. And Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live. Robert Palmer is $19.99. So just for an update, Olivia Newton-John's at $48, Stevie Wonder's at $43, and the Rolling Stones does not have a bid, looking for a $35 start. We have first Bobby Bland sold to Rydell Martin for $15. That's gone. Albert Collins, Trash Talking. Albert Collins is a 1969 press, $44.99. Albert Collins is $44.99. The Stones has a bid for $35. And Phil Lynot's Grand Slam. Slam Anthems and Renovations. That's on red vinyl. EX Edition, $31.99. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Genesis is EX Edition, $27.99. A Trick of the Tail, EX Edition, $27.99. And the unforgettable Sam Cooke, a 1966 German pressing, EX Edition, $27.99 on the unforgettable Sam Cooke. Eric Clapton is sealed, $34.99 on Eric Clapton. And Joni Mitchell, live at the Canterbury House, 1967. Joni Mitchell is $49.99. That's a 3 LP. Joni Mitchell, $49.99. Olivia Newton-John, Chad King has it for $48. Stevie Wonder is officially out and out. That means Chad has it for $43. And now we have Sam Cooke with offers for $23 and $20. And Rydell was first. He offered $23. Go ahead and sell that to Rydell for $23. Also, BOC is $34.99. Fire of an Unknown Origin. Original on her sleeve, and it's a nice copy. I'm burning for you. All right. So let me go ahead and be grabbing some sleeves because it's time to sell some auctions. We've all of a sudden caught second wind selling off all these requested Japanese auctions. Olivia just got a new bid. Can't sell that. But Stevie Wonder is done. I had an out, and an out. So Chad gets that for $43. The original Musiquarium. That is sold. And we had one bid on the Stones with Bill Samus. And Bill, that sold you for $35. So let's put that away and put that away. And the Rolling Stones is sold undercover to Bill Samus for $35. That is sold for $35 to Bill Samus. Okay. That is gone. And Curtis, $3 bump, and BOC's yours. $28, and it's yours, Curtis, and it's a really nice copy. Laura said RP for $12. And Laura, that was for Robert Palmer. Is that for Robert Palmer Live? If so, let me know. Alonzo has Olivia for $50. Our next auction is going to be Elvis Presley live at Madison Square Garden with Obi gatefold. The vinyl should be really nice. And it is. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover with Obi. And Elvis is a $35 start. Now, back up at the top, we have Laura said yes on Robert Palmer for $12. Curtis got BOC for $28. Jeremy was going to pay full price for BOC. Jeremy, I've already sold it. And then he also wants Genesis, and he also wants Clapton. Those are sold to Jeremy Martin. Jeremy Martin. Olivia's out. And we have Elvis at $35. I have ABBA Voyage. That's on white vinyl. ABBA is $34.99. Rush Permanent Waves is sealed, $39.99. Phillips Selway is $19.99. Also, Mad 3, We Are the Mad Crew, a Japanese rock album, $14.99. And we have the Bible of the Devil, Feel, $14.99. All right, Chad's out on Olivia. That is sold to Alonzo for $50. That is sold. We have a bid on Elvis for $40. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. First thing is first. And this is Olivia Newton-John, and that is sold. And now we have an offer on Rush for $32 with Larry Larson, sold. Elvis has bids for $35 and $40. Jetstream, I'd already sold the Clapton. Also, James Zuppe had bid $35 on Elvis. And our next auction, without further ado, is going to be Madonna and Wham. Let's do these right now. Why take $35 for the other John Lennon? Let me find it and look at it, and I probably will. But first, we had one of these just a moment ago. This is Wham, Make It Big. Wake Me Up Before You Go, Careless Whisper. It has the book. It's in shrink wrap, hop sticker Obi, $35 start on that. Also, Madonna, True Blue. Nice, Japanese pressing. Vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. Insert, cover and Obi, $35 start on that. We also have Mad 3 for $12. Bo Gus, that is sold to you for $12. Thank you. Elvis is now at $45. Also, we have Hungry Tiger for $14.99. That's on blue vinyl. And Aerosmith is $34.99. Super clean copy, Aerosmith, $34.99. Let me do some cleaning over here. I've got to figure out what I have not put up right quick, so give me a second on all this. I got stuff literally everywhere. Stuff everywhere over here. Let me put all this away, that away. And let's see what we have here. So first, Gregory Roberts got Aerosmith. Now let's update the auctions. The last bid that came in on Elvis was James Rainey, bid $50. Wham does not have a bid, looking for a $35 start. Madonna has bids for $35, $35, $37. This was a crate of new stuff from tonight, and these are all buy it now, best offer. This is all buy it now, best offer on everything in this crate. And these are all buy it now, best offer. First thing is Elvis is at $55. Wham has a bid for $35. And Madonna has a bid for $37. That's where we're at. Now, if you needed a price or if you was waiting maybe till the end to make an offer, here's the last call. There's Boz Scaggs' Middleman. There's Styx. There's Bob Dylan Desire. Ruben and the Jets. Blood Rock 3. Chubby Checker, It's Pony Time. Still got the Sewer Grooves. Got Nashville Teens, J.D. Blackfoot, The Smith Connection, John Anderson, also The Perverts, The Mannequins, Rodney Allen Rippey, The Resonars. So you want action? How about Johnny Chan? He'll give you some action. The Defectors, Earl Scruggs performing with his family. Then Jericho, Sir Douglas Quintet, The Grace Slick Interview, The Modern Lovers, 10cc. Still got Albert Collins, Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy, Joni Mitchell 3LP Live, ABBA on white vinyl, Phillips Selway, Bible of the Devil, and Hungry Tiger. So first thing, we got Elvis, we got Wham, and we have Madonna. We have Elvis, we have Wham, and we have Madonna. Elvis, the last bid on Elvis was Burt Jordan, And then David F. bid $55. David F. bid $55. Wham had just got a bid, 2 different people, William Meadows and Alonzo. And now Madonna moved to a final call. Dawn Nicole has it for $37. Everybody else is out on Madonna. And then Michael Peebler said New Riders and Scan, both for $60. New Riders, or NR and Scan. I don't know if that's for New Riders. NR and Scan. Let's see what we had here. NR and Scan. NR and Scan. That was, I have no idea what that is. NR and Scan. NR and Scan. NR and Scan. NR, was that possibly something in the Japanese bin? NR and Scan. Night Ranger. Aha, I bet he's talking about this. These 2 here. These are sold to Michael Peebler for $30 and $30. Elvis is at $56. So those are sold to Michael Peebler for $30 and $30. We have Modern Lovers. Modern Lovers was right here, and Chris Knapp, it's $49.99, a 1977 press. 1977 press. Wham 36, AC price and condition. That was Albert Collins, and that should be right in here. Albert Collins. Let's see here. Albert Collins, yeah. That was a 1969 original, $44.99. Trash talking. No condition notes on that. All right, and then Boz, the one that was back here in the back, that was Middleman, VG Plus $14.99. Chubby Checker, which was its Pony Time, that's VG Plus $14.99. Elvis 57, Madonna 38, Elvis 58. What label is Sewer Grooves on? The Sewer Grooves, which is, should be right in here. Where are you, Sewer Grooves? Right here. The Sewer Grooves, $19.99, $39.99, low impact rec. Madonna 40, George's AC 37. Go ahead and sell that to him for 37. Sell Jetstream Boz for 10. Sell Burt Chubby for 12. And Wham has a new bid for 37. Okay, so if I am correct, everything just got new bids. Elvis is at 58. Wham's at 37, which means Alonzo, you're out. And then Madonna, we just had somebody go out. And Dawn Nicole has that for 40. So those are all still getting new bids. Okay, then we have Chris Knapp on the Pervert, the Resonar, and the Washington prices. There's the Sue Groove. There's Modern Lovers. Okay, he asked about Earl. Somebody just asked about Earl Scruggs, $24.99. Also, Joan Baez, Doc Watson, The Byrds, Bob Dylan. A lot of people also on that. Somebody asked about Johnny Chan. Who asked about that? That was earlier. Gene Brown. Price condition on Johnny Chan. No condition notes, $14.99. Okay. The Resonars, a 1998 Power Pop, $49.99 on the Resonars. The Perverts is a 1996 Spain pressing, $19.99. And Washington, I don't remember saying anything Washington. What was Washington? You said Perv, Res, Washington prices. I don't see anything Washington, to my knowledge. Okay, then we had Elvis 59, Wham 45, Wham 46, Elvis 61, Scruggs 18. All right, sell John Dorsey Scruggs for $18. John Dorsey gets Scruggs for $18. Now, I think we're done on Madonna then. Madonna is sold to Dawn Nicole for $40. That is sold for $40 to Dawn Nicole. That is sold to Dawn Nicole for $40. All right. That's sold. Gene Brown offered $12 for Johnny Chan. That is sold to Gene Brown for $12. Okay. So yeah, The Perverts was a 1996 Spain pressing, a garage album, $19.99. The Resonars was a 1998. That's $49.99. Whoever asked about the Sewer Grooves, it was on Low Impact Rec, $39.99. The Modern Lovers was still available, $49.99. Hungry Tiger, The Bible of the Devil, Phil Selway, ABBA, Joni Mitchell, Phil Lynott, 10cc, Grace Slick, Douglas Sir Douglas, Then Jericho, The Defectors, Rodney Allen Rippey, The Mannequins, John Anderson, The Smith Connection, J.D. Blackfoot, Nashville Teens, Blood Rock, Reuben and the Jets, Bob Dylan, and Info on Sticks. It's in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Now, William is still bidding on Wham against Alonzo. Regina's out on Elvis. The most recent high bid on Elvis is David F. at $61. David has Elvis for $61. That's a final call. All right. We have Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. 7 and the Ragged Tiger. This is a $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. $35 start. It has a Japanese insert with it, cover and obi, and that's a $35 start. Info on RAR, Rodney Allen Rippey, $14.99. There's a lot. Take life a little easier. It's a Unipack kind of gatefold looking sleeve. It has a promo sticker on the back, $14.99. Elvis has a new bid for $62. We're not done yet on Elvis. Duran Duran has a bid for $35. Alonzo has not went out on Wham. The high bid is with William Meadows at $50. David's back in on Elvis at $65. Does anybody else want anything in there? Final call on those. Final call on those. They're going to be right here behind me, which means you can ask for them all night long if you want them. If you need to see something again, let me know. Chad has Duran Duran for $35. That is a final call. Duran Duran's a final call for $35. Also, there's only a couple auctions that did not sell tonight. This is a vintage original Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young bootleg, wood nickel, Big Surf Festival, $35. We also have the Village People Cruising for $35. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a sleeve. It's the State of the YMCA. And then that other album there is called Earthshaker Fugitive. Earthshaker Fugitive. And that's the only few auctions there that did not get bids tonight, just FYI. So let's put this in a sleeve. And let's go ahead and put this one in a sleeve. Earthshaker Fugitive. All right. Okay. Now, first thing we have, Bob Dylan Desire. I will do that for $12, John Dorsey. Elvis is sold to David F. for $65. That's gone. David F., thank you. Sold to you for $65. Now, Wham! Alonzo went out. William Meadows, this time it's yours. William Meadows, this time it's yours. For $50. Duran Duran is a final call. Not a final call. This is sold to Chad King for $35. Okay, now I'm down to some of my last requests, and I'm going to read through those titles, because what I'm going to do is, like I said, I needed to wrap up pretty soon tonight. So I'm going to read what's left over here in the Japanese bins. I'm going to do a final call for request on those, and I'm probably going to hit one more bin tonight while we're finishing up these final requests for Japanese auctions. And I'm going to go ahead and read those titles right now. So here is what I have left in the Japanese selection. Without further ado, let me get them all here in one bin. We had almost 3 bins collectively. And then I've got a couple other stray auctions that Laura tagged that I still hadn't got to. which is the Smiths, South Central Cartel, Black Sheep, Bob Dylan. I'm going to go ahead and put down all 4 of these right now, and then I'm going to read off the Japanese. We have Bob Dylan, Another Budokan, 1978. This is a 2023 sealed $45 start. Bob Dylan. It's a 2023 European press, 2 LP Deluxe, Another Budokan. That's a $45 start. Dylan is sealed. The Smiths, The World Won't Listen, is a 2012 US with original on her sleeve. That is a $35 start. Black Sheep, Trouble in the Streets. Black Sheep is a 1985 US with insert, steel and shrink, small saw mark on the top right, $15 start. And South Central Cartel, Gang Stories. South Central Cartel is a 1994 US VG Plus condition, $15 start on that. And I'm going to step to the back 1 second and try to find a crate. I'll be right back, and then when I come back, we're going to do another bin. But give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, all right, all these are final calls. Brian St. Clair has the Smiths for 1 bid for $35, going once, going twice. Now, let me bring over the other crate. I was trying to find some of our other new selection, but I think what I might go ahead and do is go through the other bin of new stuff from the night, buy it now, best offer. I think that might be the best thing to do, since that other set was extremely... That other crate was extremely successful, is what I'm trying to say. All right, the Smiths has a new bid for $37. Final call on those other auctions. And then I'm going to read through those Japanese titles as soon as I start showing some of these. So these are all buy it now, best offer. 10cc sheet music. 10cc is $14.99. These are buy it now, best offer. Smiths has another bid for $39. We have Black Sheep for a bid for $15. Another bid for $39. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Pride, Robert Palmer, $19.99. 10cc, How Dare You, 10cc is $14.99. Also, Doug Sam, Augie Myers, $44.99. That's in shrink wrap. Also, Dick Clark's Rock and Roll Remember. This is a radio broadcast from 1985. It's a box set for $39.99. And we have The Legend Lives, Ray Charles, $19.99 on Ray Charles. Also, ELO on the third day, no condition notes on that. Electrolyte Orchestra is $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Bob Dylan and the Band, Basement Tapes, a superb copy, 2LP, $49.99. Chris Knapp, you're out on the Smiths. David Sosby has it for $39. Let me know if you want back in. First, Bert Jordan says Dick Clark, $35, sold. Leslie got ELO, sold. And then Angela gets Black Sheep for $15. If anybody wants South Central Cartel, It is a $15 buy now. The Smiths is a final call for $39 to David. And Bob Dylan's a buy now for $45. Another Budokan. That is still available. Smiths has a new bid for $40. Next is the Third Testament. $29.99 on the Third Testament. That's the Gods. Treat Me Wrong is a German rockabilly album. $14.99. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy. $9.99. And this is Melanie. $9.99. Paul Revere, $9.99, going to Memphis. All right, so let me read through those Japanese titles right quick. And the first thing I have is Fame. If you hear anything you want to know or want me to put up, just let me know. Fame, Commodore, Sound of Music, ABBA, Elton John, Jackson Brown, Christopher Cross, Foreigner, Night Ranger, Pablo Cruz, Honey Drippers, John Lennon, Rock and Roll. David wants to see that one. Pat Benatar, the Beatles, Paul McCartney, 10cc, Tommy, Top Gun, Elvin Bishop, Paul McCartney and Wings. Let me put that up. Yes. Cyndi Lauper, Eric Clapton, Paul Simon, Styx, Foreigner, REO, Wings, Rod Stewart, George Harrison, Grease, REO, Men at Work, and Santana. That's some of the auctions I have right over here. Just FYI. So we have Smiths at 14, and we have Smiths out. And then we have RP for $14. And that was RP for $14. Robert Palmer. Sell that to Angela Lewis. And now Smiths is officially sold to David Sosby for $45. Next is going to be John Lennon Rock and Roll. Let's put this up for a $35 start. I wonder if David's still watching. David, here it is. John Lennon Rock and Roll. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. Also, we have Paul McCartney and Wings. This is called Venus and Mars. Very nice copy. $35 start. The vinyl is nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese booklet. Gatefold cover, superb. The U.S. copies always show a lot of ring wear. That's going up for a $35 start. Also, we have Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. There's the cover and Obi. There's the Japanese booklet. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There we have it. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. All these are buy it now best offer. You better bid quickly. These are going to be sold extremely fast, okay? If you want to bid, I recommend placing it right now. No twiddling the thumbs on these. Bob Dylan Street Legal, $24.99. Bobby Bland, Come Fly With Me. Bobby Bland is $19.99. Dog of Two Head, Status Quo, $19.99. Derrickson on Night Ranger at $38. We have Phil Sheridan, Simple Things, $24.99. Ginger's in on Paul McCartney, $35. Final call on all three auctions. Acapulco, Tequila A Go-Go, $24.99. Todd Kilgore, You're Out on Night Ranger. The Beatles for Sale, a 1987 mono, $39.99. The Beatles for Sale, $39.99. Midnight Sun, Sir Douglas Quintet, $19.99. And Exposed, the Warner Brothers Gold Stamp Promo 2LP compilation, $24.99. New bid on John Lennon for $37. Nobody's bid on Paul McCartney, though. I'm about to sell it to Ginger for $35. Al Stewart Live, Indian Summer, 2LP sealed. It does have a clip corner, does have the hype sticker, $24.99. David, you've been outbid on John Lennon. Bobby Bland, Tell Mr. Bland, $19.99 on that. Also, Jules Shear, The Third Party, that is $19.99. Jimmy the Zoot Basement Tapes, $35. I'll do $40 on it. Paul offered $24. Al Stewart, sold. Jimmy, I'll do $10 off that and sell it to you. Nobody else bid on Paul McCartney. That is sold to Ginger Lynch for $35. Ginger. Nice pickup. Very nice copy of that. I have another copy of that if anybody else wants one for a buy it now, $35. I have another copy of Venus and Mars. If you want it, just go ahead and claim it right now. This is a $35 buy it now. Al Stewart, it was sold. Jimmy, I counted that for $40. And now I need to hear back from Derek Lepper on Night Ranger. Todd Kilgore has that for $39. Derek's back in at $40. Brian Arrigo wants the other Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. Let me go ahead and pull that right now. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. Where was it? I hope I have another one. Hold on. Stand by. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. Where are you, Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars? There it is. There it is. And then here's Sticks. Somebody asked for that to be put up. So let me go ahead and re-sleeve this. And this is sold to Brian Arrigo for $35. That's sold. There it is. All the inserts with it as well. That's sold to Brian for $35. Putting it in a new sleeve right now. That is sold for $35. And we have up for bid. We got Night Ranger got a new bid for 40. Chris, you were second on that. John Lennon 40. Night Ranger 41. Donna Cole requested Elvis on deck. Yes. Here's Styx though, caught in the act. Styx is a 2 LP. Both discs are very nice. This is live Styx. Also has the Japanese inserts with it, including this little mini poster insert thingy here. There's the gatefold cover, 2 LP. Nice, $35 start on that. All right, so first things first, let me clear up some of these sleeves right quick. I'm starting to accumulate a lot of empty sleeves everywhere. John Lennon's at 41, Todd's at 41 on Night Ranger, and Styx is a $35 start. South Central Cartel sold to Dustin Odom for $10. Dustin, that's sold to you. Bert's at 35 on Styx. Also, we have Boz Skaggs, Slow Dancer, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Buy it now best offer on these. Also, Shadow, a 1980 funk album, $39.99. Gold stamp promo. Shine, gold stamp promo as well, $9.99. And we have Earl Scruggs with special guest stars, $14.99. Earl Scruggs, $14.99. Grace Slick is $16.99. And we have Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise, $14.99. So, last thing I said was Todd Kilgore was at 41 on Night Ranger. Derek Lepper went out. I'm about to sell that for 41. Cassidy, you're out on John Lennon. John Cassidy. David has it for 41. And then let me know because Styx has bids for 30, 40, 45. And we have John Norum, Total Control. John Norum is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. DEFCON 4, 1990 sealed was $24.99. And Fathers and Sons on Chess, Muddy Waters, Otis Spann, Michael Bloomfield, Paul Butterfield, Buddy Miles, $39.99. George Sherritt says Earl Scruggs Friends, $10. Let me find that. What happened to that? Where are you, Earl Scruggs? I will sell that to George Sherritt for $10. Guess what, though? Night Ranger got a new bid. Todd Kilgore, you're out. Oso has that at 42. So now new bid on Night Ranger, new bid on Styx, and John Lennon is officially sold to David Johnson for $41. David, you have secured you another John Lennon. That's sold to you for $41. Todd's out on Styx. Bert has that for 48. And now we're going to wait on Todd to see if he wants to bid again on Night Ranger. Okay, here's our next auction. Our next auction is going to be Elvis Rock and Roll album. No Obi on this one, unfortunately, but this compilation was unique to Japan. Very cool, 2 LP, no condition notes on the vinyl. There is the Japanese book. A little bit of humidity on the back cover there. There's the gatefold, really cool centerfold there of Elvis, and that's a $35 start. We have an offer on Boz for $12 for Jetstream. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $12. Night Ranger has a new bid for $50, and Styx is sold to Burt Jordan for $48. Styx is sold to Burt Jordan for $48. Let's go ahead and put that away. Burt Jordan, that's sold to you for $48. Wow, really going through a lot of Japanese stuff here all of a sudden really quickly. That is fantastic. We may be able to sell it all tonight. We'll see what happens. First, though, Elvis Presley has an open bid of $36, $35. Oso's out on Night Ranger. Sell that to Todd Kilgore for $50. That is sold. Now we have room for 2 more auctions. Elvis all of a sudden getting bids, 35, 36, 40. Also, we have Europe Final Countdown. You did. That was over here in the non-payment stuff from earlier. This last sold for $50. It's a beautiful copy in shrink wrap. I'm going to start it back this time for $35. The vinyl is superb. This is Europe, the Final Countdown. Vinyl's EX Plus Limit Minus, original inner sleeve. There's the LP, shrink wrap and hop sticker. It didn't get paid for. Last sold for $50, $35 start on Europe. $35 start on Europe. We also have a request for a Japanese, the Commodores. Let's put that up right now. A request for a Japanese Commodores, and that's going up for auction right now as soon as I can find it. Hold on a second, William. I know there's one in here. Let's see. Oh, there it is. First record. It was flipped to the front. I couldn't see it. Commodores is going up for a $35 start. Midnight Magic. It's a beautiful copy. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. Now, Europe is at $50 very quickly. And Elvis is at $45. And Burt Jordan, you're out. These are all buy it now best offer. Tom Waits, Nighthawks at the Diner. A white label promo, $79.99. White label promo, $79.99. Tom Waits at the Diner. We have Nighthawks. He's at the Diner too. Also, Prince is $79.99. When Your Mind Got a Broken Heart Again. And Uptown, that's a 3-track 12-inch single, $79.99. Bob Welch French Kiss, $12.99. And John Anderson, this is $19.99. Songs of 7, $19.99. So final call on Commodores, that's a $35 start. Europe's at $55, and Elvis just got a new bid for $46, now $47. Williams in on Commodores. Will you take $14 for John Norman? This is sold to Andrew Lewis for $14. Jim Handy said John Anderson $7. I will sell you John Henderson for $17. How about $15? It's marked $19.99. $15 on that one. We have Aretha by Aretha Franklin, $19.99. Your Europe's at $57. Elvis is at $48. Final call on the Commodores for $35. Shaka Khan, what you going to do for me? Gold stamp promo, $9.99. And TK Takeshi Ato, and that is $12.99. Jim Handy gets the John Anderson for $15. That's sold to Jim. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Ain't Life Grand, $19.99. William Meadows gets the Commodores for $35. That is sold to William Meadows for $35. He asked for the Commodores. He got the Commodores. Now, I can't believe here at midnight, 12:11, I am putting up a Japanese Kiss Alive 2. What? A Japanese Kiss Alive 2. Here it is. It's going to go up for a $45 start. First thing, the discs are extremely nice. There's no obi, but this is a Japanese pressing. There's one insert. There's one inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. It also includes this, which I don't know if that actually came with it or not, but there's some kind of poster insert, and it's a gatefold. It's very nice. No obi, but a nice copy. $45 start on that. Now, we left off by saying Europe was at $60. Brian, you get Tom Waits for $55. And now Europe is at $62. Kiss has a high bid of $50. We also have Warren Zevon, Transverse City, a $19.89. Don't get that one very often, $49.99. This does not have Jackie Blue on it, unfortunately not. Now, Europe was at $62, and we have a final call on Elvis. Don Nicole's at $50. I'm going to make sure that Burt Jordan is out. Also, we have Arthur Blythe in the tradition. Arthur Blythe is $19.99. Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live. I think that's the third copy of that tonight. $19.99. Frampton by Peter Frampton is $9.99. And Free Flight is $9.99. I'm going to make sure Bert's done on that. We have a new bid on Europe and a new bid on Kiss. So everything is getting new bids over here except for Kiss. It's a final call. Next auction. Let's go ahead and put another one up. But first, let me move some crates around right quick. Let me put a crate here. Let me put a crate here. Take off the sticky notes. Let me put a crate here. All right. And our fourth auction is going to be this record right here. And this is called Foreigner. And this is called Double Vision. You got me seeing Double Vision. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Very nice. Glossy cover, obi, insert, and near mint minus vinyl. Foreigner is a $35 start. I'm running out of spots. I'm going to have to put that right there. Jim Davis offered $14 for AB. Arthur Blythe. That's sold to Jim Davis for $14. Kiss has a new bid for $60. Bert's out on Elvis. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis then. Elvis is officially sold then. Elvis Presley, and that is sold to Don Nicole for $50. Don, that is sold to you. The king is gone. He's left the auction block. That is sold for $50. We have a bid for $35 with Todd Kilgore on Foreigner. Todd Kilgore is also out on Kiss. And the Europe is out with Gregory. And that's a final call then, the Chad King for $65. Next is Evita. This is $29.99. Evita. That is a 2 LP soundtrack. Music by Andrew Lloyd Webber. Also, Lynn Farn, Fog on the Tyne. No Condition Notes, $14.99. And this is Stinky Lou, $26.99 for Stinky Lou. Now, who else was bidding on Kiss? Todd Kilgore. Todd's out, so let's go ahead and sell that to Chad King for $60. Chad, you get Kiss Alive 2 for $60. Thank you. And that is sold to you. That's sold for $60. Thank you. That's gone. Now, Europe, I think, is also about to be sold. Let's see what's going on with that. And a final call on Foreigner. Todd Kilgore has it for $35. And that is a final call. Europe is also sold. And that one is gone for $65 to Chad King. Thank you. And that is sold. I got another Kiss record over here. Should I go ahead and put it up for auction? Another Kiss record this late? It looks like we definitely have some Kiss buyers on. So let me go ahead and grab it. And it's one of the last non-payment auctions we had. Let me go ahead and do that right here. right now. That's so. Give me 1 second, Angela, on the Black Oak. And this is one of the last records from the non-payment auctions. And it was Kiss, and it's Crazy Nights. And I think it's just a nice, clean U.S. original. And it's a $35 start. Kiss, Crazy Nights. I think it's just a nice, clean U.S. original. Yeah, let's call it EX, maybe to be conservative, because I hadn't really got a good look at it. First glance, I think that's what it was. Crazy Nights, $35 start. Now, info on Stinky Lou. Stinky Lou is a 2007 Switzerland press and sealed, $26.99. Chris, if you don't want it, it looks like Brent K does. Kiss has an open bid already for $35. Nobody else bid on Foreigner. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. Todd, you get Foreigner for $35, and that is gone. That is gone. David Bowie in the green crate. David Bowie is $48.99. That's new and sealed. That came out last week. It's a new 2LP deluxe edition of his self-titled debut album. Kiss has bids for $35, $35, now $40, and Stinky Lou is pending to Chris or Brent K. Now, one more record in here. The Best of Dirk Kershaw, $14.99. Louisiana Man, The Best of Doug Kershaw. Here's another Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Japanese pressing with insert and Obi. Extremely nice copy. Night Ranger is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Extremely nice. There's one LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on Night Ranger. Now, Stinky Lou is sold to Brent K. Brent K, you get Stinky Lou. Stinky Lou is sold to Brent K. Now, Kiss is at $45. Night Ranger is a $35 start. The Blood-Sucking Zombies from Outer Space, $114.99. $114.99 on that. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 Japanese records. These are all buy it nows for $35. I'm going to lay them down. First come, first serve. They're all $35 buy it nows. Night Ranger has a bid for $35, $38. Kiss has a bid for $50. First come, first serve to claim these. They're all near mint minus pristine with Obi and inserts. Fame, $35. Sound of Music, $35. ABBA, $35. Elton John, Too Low for Zero, $35. And Jackson Brown, Hold Out, $35. Those are $35, $35, $35, $35, $35. And they're all extremely nice copies. Those are all buy it nows for $35. And guess what? I've pretty much got to start a new crate here because this one has gotten really full on me. And if we're going to start doing this and probably selling the rest of these Japanese records, I'm going to need a new crate. So let me get a new crate. Let me do that right now. And this crate, the first thing I'm going to put in it is Todd Kilgore got Fame. Todd Kilgore got Fame. That's sold to Todd for $35. Now, Rob, you put AEJ. AEJ was for something, but let me know exactly because I'm not for sure. Also, nobody else bid on Night Ranger. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $35. Todd, you get that for $35. That's sold to you. And by the way, that is, we got to put a new sleeve in Fame. Let me do that right quick. Fame is getting a new sleeve. Let me put a new sleeve in that for Todd Kilgore. Todd Kilgore, there's a new sleeve for your Fame. Just like everything else here. And we have Derek Lepper said I had it for $38. You know what? You're absolutely correct. Yeah, Todd, you never did bid again. Derek Lepper had that for $38. That's a final call to Derek Lepper. Thank you for reminding me there. And then Chad King had Kiss for $45. I was waiting for Jeff Church. Jeff Church bid $50. Wow, I missed some bids there. Jeff Church is at $50. Todd, I was waiting for you to say out on Night Ranger. And Kiss is at $50 with Chad King. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Chad King's out. Jeff Church has it for $50. Yes. And then Rob Fordham got the Elton John Too Low for Zero. That is sold to him for $35. Too Low for Zero. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Okay. Sorry. Correction on a couple things, though. Kiss is in jeopardy of being sold, though. Kiss is in jeopardy of being sold. So now Chad's back in at 53. I don't have any copies of Peter Gabriel So. I wish. Night Ranger is sold to Derek Lepper for $38. Now we have it. So for $35, I still got Jackson Brown. I still got ABBA Arrival. And I still got this really nice copy of Sound of Music with the Julie Andrews, Obi, and everything there. Now Kiss has another bid for $55. I'm not done recapping this bin. I had Yusef Lateef, Gentle Giant, a 1972 white label promo, $49.99. Tough and Lovely, Teardrops, 2007 sealed for $19.99. This was the Spy-Fi Sounds of the Omega Men, 1997. That's $19.99. Emtidi, EMTIDI, $26.99. Chad, you're back out on Kiss. We have Merle Saunders for $39.99. And we have Armageddon, which was $64.99, a white label promo. A white label promo. All right, now, I think the remaining Japanese stuff here will give Paul a great head start on some Japanese auctions for tomorrow. Unless there was something else y'all heard me read off earlier that I had not pulled up. So if you heard me read off something and you were still waiting and I never did put it up, let me know right now so I can do that. I have no Peter Gabriel at all. Peter Gabriel is what we call an instant seller. Every once in a while, there'll be a couple of his albums left behind, but I have no Peter Gabriel albums. I have 100,000 LPs here in this store. There are no Peter Gabriel. There are zero. No Peter Gabriel. All right, we have an offer on Armageddon for $50. That's sold to Kelly for $50. Kiss is still getting bids. Yeah, Peter Gabriel is not too easy to come by. It's not like his stuff's rare, but he's just so desirable. People snatch up his stuff right away. There's nothing left of his around here. Foreigner 4 is going up for bid. This is a $35 start. So urgent. Waiting for a girl like you. Jukebox Hero, $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Black Oak, Arkansas info. That's called Ain't Life Grand, $19.99. Foreigner's a $35 start. Paul McCartney and Wings. Yeah, let me see what's going on there. So this is like the final. I know every time I've said final request on auctions, we keep digging out more and more because there is more and more in here. I hadn't run one of these yet, and these are always pretty incredible. This is a triple LP live of Paul McCartney and Wings. This is a $45 start. It's 1 LP, 2 LP, 3 LP with 1 inner sleeve, 2 inner sleeve, 3 inner sleeve, gatefold, and this is a $45 start. It also has a poster with it. It has a Japanese booklet. So poster, booklet, inner sleeves, 3 LPs, and this is an extremely nice set. Wings Live is a $45 start. Wings Live, $45 start. Chad's out on Kiss. Kiss is sold to Jeff Church for $60. Jeff, that is sold to you for $60. Thank you. I'm putting that away. Kiss. That is so. Foreigner has 2 bids, $35, now $40. Wings is a $45 start. Next is info on Earth Shaker. Info on Earth Shaker. Earth Shaker. Let me find that. Earth Shaker. Oh, that's over here on the Japanese pile, isn't it? Yeah. Let me show that right quick. Earth Shaker. So in the non-bins, this is Bob Dylan, Another Budokan. Bob Dylan, Another Budokan. That is sealed, and that is a $45 buy it now. I don't know a lot about Earth Shaker, but that's one of the few Japanese pressings we have left. Fugitive, that is a $35 buy it now. Cruising, the Village People's $35. This was a Brian Ferry record, $179.99. I pulled out of a half-off bin. And then Wooden Nickel, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young is $35. All right, so Wings is a final call to lock in a bid for $45. And I think that's the only other, Paul, I think I got another copy of Wings Live. As far as anything Beatles related, let's see here. I got Tug of War. That's just a Paul McCartney album. But no, I guess that's it. And there's more Foreigners, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to them all tonight. You'll have to tune back in tomorrow at 7. I'll make this a quick buy it now. George Harrison somewhere in England, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. There's George Harrison. And Foreigner is out, and sell that to Todd Kilgore for $42. Foreigner 4, that is sold for $42. $42. That one is officially sold. That's gone. See you later. And we have a bid on Wings for $45, now $46. Okay, so Paul Bertolini has it at $46. Mike Torres, you're out. So that's at $46 with Paul. Mike Torres, you're out. There's George Harrison for a $35 buy now, if anybody's interested in that. Now, let me swap out crates right quick. That was all that was left from the second bin of new stuff from tonight. I'm going to put that right there. I've already went through tonight's new vinyl. And I think I was going to run through some stuff that came in yesterday in case some people's on late and y'all didn't see some of this that came in. Alonzo offered 25 for Earthshaker. I'll go ahead and sell that to Alonzo. Does anybody want to make a bid on any or an offer on any of these non-payments over here? Earthshaker is sold to Alonzo for $25. And I guess while we're still bidding on that Wings, I'll put up another one of these foreigners that I hadn't got to yet. And one of the other foreigners was, I don't think one we've put up tonight. Hold on a second. It's not. It is Head Games. Here's another foreigner. No condition notes, Japanese pressing, $35 start. Foreigner Head Games. There's the Japanese insert, near mint minus a pristine vinyl, $35 for that. Have I not pulled that yet? I thought I didn't. Angela Lewis, there's your black oak for $14. Sorry about that. That's sold. Now let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. If I missed that, I might have missed something else. Okay, there's her comment there. So yeah, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. Now, that foreigner's a $35 start. Wings is at $50. Mike, you're out, and Paul Bertolini, you're also out on that one. Okay. So we have new and sealed for the first time ever on vinyl, Puddle of Mud Famous, which originally came out in 2007. That is $38.99. Also, Men at Work Cargo, that's a MoFi pressing, new and sealed, $36.99. Santana is called Santana 3, limited to 1,500 yellow vinyl, $38.99. Mike Torres, I think it's just down to you on Wings. Let me know if you want back in. 80s movie hits collected, gold and blue vinyl, $49.99 on that. And 90s alternative collected, $49.99. I have 2 copies of the Sisters of Mercy First and Last and Always. That's sealed MoFi, $36.99. And I also have Floodland from the Sisters of Mercy, $36.99. Jim Davis is in on Foreigner for $35. That is a final call on Foreigner then for $35. Another MoFi title is Randy Travis, Storms of Life. Gatefold, $44.99 on Randy Travis. And Winger, that's on emerald green colored vinyl. Winger self-titled, $44.99. And Neil Young, Archives Volume 3, $39.99. New bid on Foreigner for $35, now $36. Wings Over America is sold to Clint Howard for $50. Clint, that is sold to you for $50. Thank you. And guess what? Who else wants the last copy? I have one more copy of Wings Over America for a $45 buy it now, just like this, first come, first serve. Excuse me, for $50. For $50, same price as his. $50. Whoever says sold or Wings first will get it. I have another one. Now, Foreigners at 35, 35, 36, now 37. We have Jim Davis. And there's Wings. And that is, our next record is Alanis Morissette. This is a new, called Thank You Edition on clear vinyl with reimagined artwork. Alanis Morissette is $39.99. And whoever the other 2 backup, Paul, Mike, for just a few dollars more, you can secure one right now. Let me show it to you. I have another triple LP, Wings Over America, with Obi, all the goodies in it as well. And there it is, $50. First come, first serve. No one has claimed it yet. Foreigners at 38. So supposed former infatuation was $39.99. We got Jeff Buckley, Grace. Grace was $33.99. 1, 2, 3. I got Beetlejuice, and then Beetlejuice and Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is $33.99. Also, we have Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. $36.99 on that. Todd Kilgore, you've been outbid on Foreigner. Jim Davis has it for $40. The Very Best of the Stone Roses, $39.99. The Very Best of the Stone Roses, $39.99. Also, Tyler Childers' Purgatory, Feathered Indians, Lady May, $26.99. Live on Red Barn Radio, Dead Man's Curve, Charleston Girl, White House Road, $26.99. And we have Country Squire, $28.99. $28.99. That is Country Squire. Gatefold, Tyler Childers. Foreigner is sold to Jim Davis for $40. And there's that stray last copy of Wings back there. Not claimed. I am officially out of sleeves. I'm going to have to find a sleeve for this. Let me figure out what I can put it in. I might just have to put it. I'm going to put this Foreigner in an old sleeve, and let's just please put it in a new sleeve, okay? On that. So, and the last few records in here was Beck Odelay for $33.99. Avenged Sevenfold is $39.99. Michael Jackson Bad, $36.99. And Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Da, $39.99. Okay. About the only thing I can show you, and before I say good night, I'm supposed to be waking up in now 4.5 hours, right? Yeah, 4.5 hours. I was supposed to stop at midnight, but I knew we'd keep going because there's way too much to show as usually, and it's Friday night. But I'm stopping at a reasonable hour, so I won't be a zombie tomorrow at the football game. I have George Harrison for a $35 bot now. A Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young bootleg for $35. Cruising the Village People for $35. And this Bob Dylan, another Budokan sealed for $45. And then we just sold a Wings for $50. And I don't think anybody else wanted that other one for a bot now. So Paul will probably try to re-auction those again tomorrow. If anybody has any last requests, let me know. I won't be here tomorrow doing the show, but please tune in and show support for Paul doing the live stream. Please hop on, like and share, and maybe buy a bunch of stuff. He would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to give him a quota. I'm going to say, like, Paul, you've got to fill up like 5 crates. And I'm going to make a post in the group. I'm going to be like, listen, everybody, I'm not at the show tonight. Paul's there. He's got a quota. He's got to fill up 5 full crates. And if he doesn't do that, then it is bad, okay? It's really bad. So we got to get on and help him sell 5 crates, okay? 5 crate quota. Paul, 5 crate quota. That's hard to say. 80s movie hits. Jeremy, this is a fantastic compilation. This is all of the hit movies of the 80s and the hit songs from them. So we have Don't You Forget About Me, Simple Minds, Breakfast Club, Never Ending Story, Lamal, Danger Zone, Top Gun, View to a Kill, James Bond, Ghostbusters from Ghostbusters. We also have Weird Science from Oingo Boingo, Power of Love, Back to Future, Kokomo, Cocktail. This is St. Elmo's Fire, Who's Johnny from Short Circuit, Saved by, or Less Than Zero, Hazy Shade of Winter. It's on colored vinyl. It's all the hit movies of the 80s and all the hit songs from those movies. $49.99. I'll be traveling to North Carolina to see the Vols play the North Carolina Wolfpack. It should be a total beatdown. I doubt it's much of a game, but I'm traveling for like 7 hours to go watch probably a blowout. But that's what I do on Saturdays in the fall. Jeremy takes that. Does anybody else want that last copy? And yeah, maybe I'll phone into Paul. Hey, the Vols just won. Go ahead and knock everything 50% off. He's going to have a 5 crate quota tomorrow night. A 5 crate quota. I wonder if, hopefully he's already asleep. He should be, because he was traveling. Now he's back, and now he's got a 5 crate quota tomorrow. All right. So I'm going to start cleaning up. I got to make it easy for Tanner when he gets in here in the morning. I'm going to clean up a little bit of my mess. There is plastic sleeves everywhere. The only thing I didn't sell out of the no-sale pile was a couple 45s. Let's see here. We'll re-auction these tomorrow. I'm going to leave them for Paul. There's a Winger 45, a 38 Special 45, Pat Benatar, Van Halen, Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, Gap Band. You dropped a bomb on me. I will lay those over here. I'm going to lay those over here for Paul to auction tomorrow. So there's some cool 45s you'll get a chance to bid on. And there we have it. So Trump's going to be in town. Traffic delays. Oh, boy. Well, we're leaving at 5 a.m. So, but, you know, it's kind of like drive there, game day experience, and then drive back. So I'll be back in Lebanon. Let's see. I'll be back in Lebanon early morning, I guess, and then I'll probably be asleep, hopefully. And then Sunday night, they're doing the comic book and toy show. Sunday night, comic book and toy show. Sunday night, please tune in for that. That will be Brian and Tanner. Don't forget about that either. All right. Sorry for the poster people. If the poster people's lingering around, like, what the heck, Chad? I thought you wasn't going to go too late and you didn't show posters. Well, I didn't mean to show records this late, but you know, it's hard to turn down sales, right? I mean, that's why I'm here. If I was like this every night, we'd sell a lot less. Any other night, I'd be like, all right, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. I'm probably going to sleep on the way down there, but I at least got to get some shut-eye, which if I leave the store right now, I might get like 3 solid hours, maybe 4. No, I'll get about 3 solid hours, so probably. I do have my Jersey Mike's. I still got to eat my Jersey Mike's, which will hopefully put me to sleep. And yeah, y'all tune in and buy some records. So Paul will be marking new stuff. John will be here marking new stuff. Paul will have auctions. There's still Japanese stuff we didn't get to. And there's still some stuff over here in this other crate we didn't get to. Motorhead, Metallica. So I'll tell him to run those again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody, again. I'm done for the night. I'm officially turning off my mic. See y'all on, I guess I'll be back on Monday. There'll be other people here doing the next 2 live streams. Tune in, and always please support them. That means you're supporting me, and you're supporting them by supporting Coletco. Thank you, and good night. Good beer buzz. I do not drink. I'll be on chocolate milk and water. I don't drink alcohol. None of the people I'm going with drink either, so it'll be a sober trip. Seth doesn't drink. I don't drink. Moose doesn't. Clay doesn't. We're a sober Vol crew, I promise. I do not drink alcohol. Ugh. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Okay, good night, and we are officially over. I'm hitting the button. Last call. Does anybody have anything else to say? I hate ending these shows because there's usually like a comment pop up right when I'm ending, and then I have to have time to respond and then time for it to pop back up. So make sure everybody's done. Okay, 5-second countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1.